Hail adventurers, welcome back to the Wyvern's Lair. I am DM Wyvern returning back to the vast adventure of Baldur's Gate 3. We are playing a Dark Urge origin character for this playthrough, episode 5. We've just begun to explore the Underdark and I cannot wait to head back into the Forgotten Realms with the adventurers here. And speaking of adventures, here at the beginning of the latest tale of the Wyvern's Lair, we're joined by fellow adventurers, Garrus, aka Lizardflame1, saying, "Hi, Nail." Good to have you here, Garrus. We got Drake of the Wyvern's Lair and Knight of the Banhammer, and my good friend, Flint Fireforge, saying, "Evil Wyvern." Yes, very, very naughty Wyvern. I couldn't bear to step away from my Dark Urge playthrough and not explore, the story, if I do embrace my evil nature here, Flint. So we're retreading familiar ground, but hopefully we'll be in Act 2 and experiencing fresh story in none too long here. We're also joined by Donald with the friendly hand wave and the wacky face. We're also joined by Drake of the Wyvern's Lair, Knight of the Banhammer, Morn, saying, "When does this game get good?" When you show up, Morn, that's when the game gets good. So now that you're here, we're ready to go. Fireforge taking out the hammer, very defensive over any criticism of Baldur's Gate 3, our good friend Flint Fireforge. But there's no need to be sensitive, Flint. We can take... People can have their opinions about the games that I play here. Morn says, "Xmas? What's Xmas?" Gonna bring out the inner Raggy here. You mean Christmas here, right? We also have Pavel here in the Wyvern's Lair. Fellow adventurers, please join me in welcoming Pavel here, saying, "Hi, DM Wyvern and all." Few months viewer, been watching the stream for the first time. Welcome, Pavel. I haven't had a chance to get through to all your comments, Pavel, but I've really appreciated you giving me your insights here. In fact, I did take your advice here. I was thinking about what I did with, particularly with Lae'zel, speccing her to an Eldritch Knight, and when it comes down to it, you really don't get too much value out of the Eldritch Knights. It can be a very tanky fighter, with shield as a reaction spell, and eventually you get mirror image. That could, play, I guess, a kind of role in a party makeup, but overall, you get far more offensive power out of a paladin. So I've gone ahead and re-engineered Lae'zel as a paladin. I'm going to keep Astarion as an arcane trickster, only because you get a number of spells that are very helpful to a thieving role, namely, really, basically minor illusion. No other character in the party can cast it quite yet, but I think that's the way to go. So that's what I've done with the party. Done a quick respec here, and we're ready to get going. Let's go ahead and switch up our items here. We're gonna throw the ever-burning blade onto Wyvern, and then we're gonna give our character Lae'zel, we're going to give her her own weapon to make use of here.
Keep going.
Let me just see if I can find it. There it is, the Traveler's Chest. All right. We're looking for the maul. We can send that over to Lae'zel. Head over to Lae'zel here. Put the maul on her, and she's looking good. Pavel says, "Dear Wyvern, I found it quite useful giving Lae'zel level 1 in Warlock for Hex and Armor of Agathis." Yes, true. That is a nice little bump. Warlock's a great class to take, especially if you want to multi-class into something else, Pavel. However, you also have to keep in mind level progression, and level 4 and level 5 can be especially important levels for your party. And the more you multi-class, the more you delay your party of hitting those milestones. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to stay single class for a little while longer. Adventurers, please join me in welcoming Knight of the Banhammer and our good friend Queen Tiamat, joining us all the way from the Abyss via beautiful Finland, saying, "Sup, nerds," with a cup of coffee. Good to have you, Queen. Glad you made it through a tough day out there and, slew that bureaucrat. No chance bureaucrats have a prayer against the Queen of Dragons. Was it related to your studies, by any chance, Queen? So having gone through introductions, we're ready to start hopping away here in the Underdark. I'm excited. We're making good time here. Good to have her. Look at this. Queen Tiamat, Pavel, Mournflint, Fireforge, Donald, Garrus. Thank you all for showing up. Let's go. Let's get rocking and rolling here in the Wyvern's Lair. We've just taken our first steps to the Underdark. We beat these Minotaurs, and we're ready to press on here. So let's get moving. Let's see. Yeah, we can probably make our way down this ways here. Seeing how the Minotaurs, they triggered a trap that burnt the rope bridge that we could have used to descend. And here we are, finally exploring the beautiful and alien environs of the Underdark. We have Essence of Swarming Toadstool here that we've picked up. Which reminds me, let me go ahead and cast Aval's Wisdom on Shadowheart. I like to have that prepped on her. Where's my crag spiders? Did they go away? Maybe they went away. Oh well. Oh well. They were basically just, at this point they don't have much utility where we are in the playthrough anyway. It would have been nice to make use of them in some shape or fashion, but it's okay. We can live without them. Queen Tiamat says, "Don't even get me started about today. Such a heckin' Monday." Oh no. It's studies related. Yeah, I suspected it was probably studies related, Queen Tiamat. I hope they give you too much trouble. Had to school that bureaucrat. Yeah.
I'll take that.
Yeah, they definitely love to, put students through the ringer. I'm glad you stood your ground on whatever was the issue, and didn't let them steamroll you. Fireforge, how are you, my good friend? I'm looking forward to tomorrow when we all get together for a continuation of our grand co-op through the original Infinity Engine Baldur's Gate games. I hope you're enjoying your holidays. I know I am. It's really a great thing to be streaming in the middle of the day. Always a treat. We're just going around and we're gathering up some reagents here. We got Viridian Crystals. We'll pick that up. Let's see. We got Rogue's Morsel here. Grab that. Chasm Creeper. What do we have here? Got Bone Cap.
Must have fallen.
Vitriol of Bone Cap. Excellent. And we noted we had some broken bones here. Some gold. Another pile of bones. Fallen from where is the question. Another Bone Cap. Let's cast some light with Shadowheart. I can hardly see. Let's cast it on... Come on, stop moving around, damn it. There we go. Okay, this is gonna make it a little easier for me to see around me. I honestly can't see. Can't see my screen too well because of the sun glare. Queen Tiamat says what he didn't know is I actually used my degree against him. We've studied law, contracts and degrees this semester. Good job, Queen Tiamat. Cheers to you. Fireforge says, tired from the marathon holiday, but good now. Looking forward to getting back to the stream life. Nice, Fireforge. Stream and gaming life. I had a fun Wartail session with Ragnarok last night, Fireforge. I was thinking of you and Lemon in our first time through that game. Nightlights. Let's examine these things. A glowing fungus that responds to touch. These mushrooms are a rare comfort for travelers lost in the Underdark. There's a skill check involved. Let's see what we got to do here. Nature check. There we go. Essence of Nightlight. Cool. So whoever has the highest nature skill will be using to collect those beautiful Nightlight prawns. Alright. We're going to keep on moving. Fireforge says, might be a Linthal Hacksaw stream tonight. Oh, hey, that's exciting. Stream that I can catch, seeing how I am going live in the middle of my day, so hopefully this will be long wrap by the time you guys think to head in and continue your Let's Play. Hope you're having a good time with Linthal and his good husband, Punishment Duke.
Those things are vicious.
Okay, interesting. So Shadowheart recognized it for what it is. A bullet. Thankfully, it didn't erupt out of the ground to attack us. So we're thankful for that. All right. Which way do we go? Let's take a look at the map. I also, once again, when it comes to the map and the presentation of it, I love how it's displayed to the player as almost like a tabletop battle map. That's a very nice little subtle touch there on the part of the devs. Let's take a look at our party and our character sheet, and let's go ahead and take a look at, is it our skills here? Yes. Alright, let's take a quick look. Nature +3, so Astarion should be harvesting these nightlights. Alright, let's get this nightlight with Astarion. Failed. Oh well. What about this one? Also failed. Astarion, you're fired. You are absolutely fired. We got rapport spores. Affected creatures can communicate telepathically with one another.
Need to find a way forward.
Okay, we're confused. We're heading back the way we came. We're gonna head this way. The dragon egg mushroom here. A bone cap.
Useful.
A short sword. Skeleton with some gold. Wooden shield. We can go ahead and, I guess, pick it up and add to wares. We're approaching a temple that I don't want to proceed any further. I know what's up there. These statues are active and they are defensive in nature. They will destroy our party. There should be a Minotaur around here. That's a classic sort of moment in the Let's Play. I don't see it, however. Aha! That's what I'm looking for. That is indeed what I'm looking for. Let's grab this swarming toadstool. And there it is. Falar Aluv. There's a helmet here too. Look at that helmet. It's kind of cool looking. Let's examine it. Medium armor. Any padding that once lined this helmet has long since worn away. Okay, go ahead and pick that up. The Falar Aluv, such an interesting weapon. Let's take a look at this. Alright, let's go ahead and drop save. Green Tiamat says, hey now, don't talk to my hubby like that. Queen Tiamat, if I had a gold coin for every beautiful woman like yourself that has fallen in love with Astarion, I'd be a wealthy man. It does seem like he's a very popular character, probably amongst both men and women for that matter. Fireforge says, that is such a good sword for a good bit. Actually, Fireforge is much more than that. It is a tremendously powerful sword, if you know what you're doing with it. And I plan to put that on showcase shortly after we pick it up. So let's go ahead and interact with Falar Aluv.
Slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
Paladin, religion. Consider what the appropriate ritual might be. We get advantage. Let's get guidance from Lae'zel here. Typically class 10. 20 is a critical success.
This blade was a warrior's sacrifice to Elis Stray. Blood can only be honored with blood.
Shed a few drops of blood onto the stone. Do we roll with charisma? I mean, do we roll with advantage? Alright, we'll shed a few drops of blood onto the stone.
The drow script inscribed on the blade flickers and glows. It rises from the stone, hanging in the air in silent offering.
There we go. Last rites of the Dark Dancer. Let's take a look at this. Item received, Falara Louv. Let's take a look at Shadowheart. Complete Elestre's ritual of sorrow and obtain her blessed blade. Acolyte. I wonder why it goes straight to Shadowheart there. Queen T-Mat says, I'm happy to report that I got more pieces for my Kinder costume, Flint Fireforge. That is exciting. I agree. Pavel says, yes, it's pretty good. I'm at the end of Act 2 and still using it with my elf monk. Interesting. Adventurers, please join me in welcoming Harry Broadus here to the Wyverns Lair, saying, howdy, how's it going? Good to have you here, Harry. Are you doing a drive-by? Or are you going to hang out with us for a little while? Either or, welcome, welcome. So good to have everyone here over the holidays. If you're on holiday, otherwise, good to have people here at the Wyverns Lair. Okay, so now that we have obtained the Falara Louv, let's take a look at this blade. Does 5 to 14 damage. And the reason why it's so interesting is because it's versatile. The drow inscription on this blade appears to have been recently carved. It translates to, though I have to leave you, I will dance forever in Elestre's light. So the reason why this is so interesting is because if we put this, we can wield it two-handed. Does 1d10 plus 4, because we're wielding it two-handed. It has a weapon enhancement of +1. It gives you performance enhancement too, so if you, I guess it's a good weapon if you're a bard. Why I think it's so interesting, especially for my Duergar Dark Urge character, is because by the time I hit level 5, I will get a racial ability to basically turn myself invisible. I get access to the invisibility spell. It's a racial for the Duergar. Basically, that means that the Duergar make for incredible assassins. You know, you want to, and again, the thief subclass of assassin is situationally powerful in Baldur's Gate 3 because a lot of combat encounters, you end up in them after a dialogue cutscene, which means you have no chance to sort of get a surprise on your opponent. So it only really helps when you clearly can see an enemy and set up to ambush them. But I haven't really tooled around with an assassin before, and I think it could be fun. So let's see what our Dark Urge looks like once we recast him as an assassin. Drop a save. Harry says, drive-by. Just started another Dark Urge run with a resurrected Drizzle. Modified Drizzle. We'll do a playthrough whenever I finish Catibrai. Think Catibrai. Ah, very cool. Good to hear about your ongoing Let's Plays on your end, Harry. Queen T-Mat says, the things I do for RubCon Fireforge. There's going to be a small group of us. I'll send you pics. Yeah, please do share them with me too, if you like Queen T-Mat. Hopefully it also goes up on your Instagram. Alright, stop the withers.
The wheel of fate turns
ever to the dark.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Alright, can you help me change my class?
As thou desire.
Alright, I can't, I'm going through my goal. This is the reason why I'm thieving the way that I am, but whatevers. Whatevs. Let's go ahead and respec. We don't really need all this stuff. We're just going to go ahead and min-max this. We do want lots of con. I also want lots of charisma because, yeah, rogue. That looks good. Let's see. So we got acrobatics, sleight of hand. I really wish we could take intimidation. We don't really need sleight of hand because we have Astarion for that. We'll take intimidation. Do we want anything else? Maybe maybe just entirely get rid of sleight of hand, because we're not picking locks or pockets or disarming traps with this character. We do want lots of stealth. We'll take a point into persuasion as well. Performance. Entertain audiences and command the stage. Persuasion comes up more often, so we'll take persuasion. I need to put a point into a skill here. You know what? For the laughs, let's go ahead and put a point into persuasion. There we go. I mean performance rather. Do we like this setup? Let's see. We get a +3 there, +2 there. Yeah, I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. We are the face of the party. I do want lots of points there for my character. Team Matt says picks up incoming for sure. DM Wyvern. Oh, that's good to hear. All right, let's go ahead and confirm that, and let's go ahead and level up my character here. All right, looks good. Another level up. Subclass Thief. No, we're going to choose Assassin. You prefer to deal sublime punishment to a single foe at a time, not in a duel, mind, because a duel implies chivalry, and you're too busy getting the job done for honor. So we get the following subclass features. Assassinate, Initiative. You are deadliest against unprepared enemies. In combat, you advantage on attack rolls against creatures that have not taken a turn yet. An ambush. Any successful attack roll against a surprise creature is a critical hit, and that's where that comes in quite well. Assassin's Alacrity. Quick as an alley cat in a rain dark city, you immediately restore your action and bonus action at the start of combat. So that's good. So you get in your surprise attack, you deal, you critical hit your target, and then hopefully you have a chance to sneak attack them again, and usually you should take them out. But we like this setup. We're going to go ahead and accept. Level up to Rogue level 4, get our hit point increase, and this is where things get interesting. We're going to choose Great Weapon Master. And this is an interesting thing about Great Weapon Master. When you land a critical hit or kill a target with a melee weapon attack, you can make another melee weapon attack as a bonus action that turn. That is really, really good for an assassin. So we're going to go ahead and accept that. And now, of course, we are super encumbered because we are no longer the Chad that we were. But we are, let's see, take a look at this. Yeah, and if you take a look at this, you can see here, we do 1d10 plus 4 because this is a finesse weapon. That also means that we can sneak attack with it, which is very, very good. We have a Great Weapon Master toggled here. I do want to be able to see that on my my character sheet here. So let's go into passives and let's make sure that it's available to us. Can we put it here? We can. Toggleable passive. Common cantrips. What do we have here? Enlarge. Speak with dead. All that's nicely set up for us. We don't need to worry about that. We got our cunning action thingamabobbies here. Good, 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 good. Excellent. Excellente. Maybe we'll push this in a little bit so we don't have to like go and reach for it. All right, let's drop a save. Let's do a quick test here. Who is this guy? Oh, it's Will. I didn't recognize Will. Okay. Up. So let's do a quick test. Let's go ahead and trigger Falar Aluv. The sword hums in anticipation. Let's go ahead and give ourselves a bonus. All allies within a 6-meter range have a 1d4 bonus to attack rolls. That's amazing. It's basically a bless that you don't concentrate for. And then let's go ahead and attack, lacerate.
Do I need to keep my good eye on you?
Oh, come on. Why is it a disadvantage? Oh, because... Oh, disadvantage from equipment. There we go. Alright, I know why. Yeah. We're not rocking the right armor. Let's just go ahead and load that. Fireforge, Pablo, what do you think of the Dwergar assassin that I'm building here? I'm going to be flipping back and forth throughout my Let's Play. I'm actually going to be working Fireforge towards my character, my Dark Urge character, commanding a base strength of 26. And I should hopefully have a base strength of 26 sometime in the beginning of Act 2.
Light on my feet.
I'm going to flip back over to Paladin once I obtain that strength bonus.
Anything of use?
Look at me plodding along here. Slow as can be. Okay. So let's sort this by type, and what we want here is, what do we got? Scale mail. That's a good shirt for us. Not proficient. Basically, it's padded leather. So let's go ahead and equip that. And let's go ahead and sort out our equipment here, shall we? The Everburn Blade should go back to Lae'zel. The Chainmail +1 should go to Lae'zel. She can wear it. Let's see. We're no longer encumbered too, which is good. What else can we do here? The Shattered Flail. We'll just send that back for the time being. We'll send this Speedy Reply. Maybe we'll give it to Astarion, actually. Let's see. We'll see. Helmet. Not proficient. We can send that to Lae'zel. We can send the Mask of the Shapeshifter to Astarion. We're not really going to be using it. No need for us to hang on to it. And Encumbrance is looking pretty good. Not great, but not bad either. Sitting at almost 2,000 gold. Alright. There we go. AC 17. Got a cool thematic helmet for Lae'zel here. We'll give her back the Everburn Blade. And she's looking good. Keep the Maul +1 on her. Send that to camp. Send that to camp too.
Still alive.
Do I have any blunt weapons on me? I do not. Do I want a blunt weapon on me? I kind of do. Split item. Send that over to the camp. All those shovels, we don't need to hang on to them. We need at least one blunt weapon that we can use. So let's go ahead and take a look. Sort by type. Alright, let's see what we have here. I can use the mace. I can use the warhammer. And it's versatile. Can't get sneak attacks with it though, unfortunately. Let's see. I think there's some reagents here that I can pick up too. We can pick that up. Pick that up too. Pick up all these reagents that we had lying around. Yeah, pick that up too. Mugwort, you can pick that up. Dragon Egg Mushroom, pick that up too. Balsam, coming with us. What else do we have here? Green grapes, camp supplies, you don't mind that. I think that's all the reagents that I had sitting in my my camp chest here. Yeah, I think we're good. Good on that for now. So let's scroll up and grab a weapon here. Let's go ahead and grab the Warhammer +1. Why not? Doesn't matter. It's going to be our blunt weapon in a pinch. Adventurers, please join me in welcoming my good friend Angar, joining us all the way here in the Wyvern's Lair. Angar, my good friend, happy holidays to you and your family. The year has been a blast. It's really been fun seeing what you've been doing over on your channel. No need for me to what's the right word for here? No need for introductions, really. For those of you who know Angar, he's really a specialist in survival games, but he does a whole lot on his channel. For those of you who may want to check out Angar, Angar UK is right over there. Now knocking on 18,000 subscribers, 17.4 thousand. Onwards and upwards, Angar. Keep at it, my brother. And hopefully you can actually, hopefully in a year, you can make this a full-time thing for yourself as you hit retirement. Kind of like Wolfheart. Would be exciting. Once you hit those tens of thousands, you're really on your way. And any plans to feature Dragon Age Origins on your channel at some point, Angar? I know that I'd be excited to see you play it for the first time through. There are a lot of content creators who feel a little like self-conscious about learning a game on stream, but I think personally I find there's a lot of fun to that. Like I'm by no means an expert whatsoever in Baldur's Gate 3, and I don't feel like I need to be in order to enjoy my time here. Unfortunately, the adventures here don't seem to mind too much either, which is a good thing for me. Anyway, we have respect our Dark Urge, and look at this. We can land. I just can't believe you can land a sneak attack with a two-handed sword. This is going to be redonkulous once we finally get a chance to use it. All right, so we picked up Valar Aluv. Let's take a look at this vase. We got Viridian crystals here. We're exploring the Underdark, Angar, here in Baldur's Gate 3. We're taking our first steps into the Underdark. I know you were looking for a gateway game into computer role-playing games, and you felt that Baldur's Gate 3 would be a little much for you. I actually think it's fairly beginner-friendly. Dragon Age Origins, I love it. I think it's one of the best computer role-playing games ever made. But really, you couldn't do wrong with Baldur's Gate 3 either, in my opinion. Like it's very. My goodness, Astarion, why are you failing all these nature checks? I'm not gonna lambast you with Queen Tiamat here. She'll scourge me. One of her many-headed dragons will breathe all kinds of unpleasantness upon my person, reducing me to ash. So we're just going to let that slide. Angar says, not really. Just want to dabble in a computer role-playing game a bit over the holidays. I got you, Angar. Cool. I'm glad you took the recommendation. I hope it pans out well for you, and it's something that you might want to feature on your channel at some point. Because I know that you occasionally break out of your genre of survival games from time to time. Like the Jedi Survivor Let's Play that you featured on your channel for quite some time. Up. Up, 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 up. You don't want to go there. Queen Tiamat dropping the flame and the dragon emoji. I've learned my lesson, Queen Tiamat. I ain't gonna tempt fate here.
Known to cause confusion. Best not get too close.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Whoa. Alright, can we actually destroy these things? Let's see. Disadvantage. Disadvantage from equipment. What? Oh, I know why. Not proficient with medium armor. That could be an issue. So let's go ahead and we'll send that to Lae'zel. What is Lae'zel using? Or what is Astarion using?
No time to dally. Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Just regular boots. Gloves of Thievery, that's fine. Gloves of Power. What gloves am I using on my character here? Just leather gloves. We don't have any cool boots yet. Alright, let's go back to the party chest. Queen Tiamat says, this is a no bullying Asti zone.
Don't waste a step.
I would not try to... I would never dream to bully Astarion. He seems like the kind of character that would run circles around me in a verbal exchange, Queen Tiamat. I wouldn't even realize that he's roasting me while he's roasting me. He gives off that kind of a, a sleek vibe there. Alright. We should have boots. No, where did my nice boots go? Did I sell them all? Did I sell my boots? I had some really nice, like, comfortable boots here. Are they still on my character? Look at my character not wearing any boots. Feel so self-conscious. Medium armor.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
Alright, we're gonna have to wear gladiatorial sandals, it seems. We don't got anything else.
Wits and blades always sharp.
I seem to have sold my boots here.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright. Fine, fine, fine. Where are my, my boots, or my shoes, rather. And these gloves. Elfin wood soles. Alright. You can go ahead and equip them, I guess. Alright, now we shouldn't have, oh, that's a good question. Let's see. Get the Yankee boots, leather boots, speedy light feet. Can I put this there? Gotcha, I didn't realize that. Can I not equip them? Oh, okay. I got tasteful boots here, but they don't actually appear. That's not a cosmetic slot that shows up, it seems. So we'll send that back to the camp. Alright, I'll be walking around on my bare feet. Not a problem. At least I don't have disadvantage in my attacks anymore.
What to do?
Can we shoot that thing? We cannot.
Careful, I'm behind.
Send the Starian up ahead. Damn it. Okay, can we shoot it? That gets rid of it. Sprouting tin mask spore. Examine. Also known as the Devil's Mushroom for its mind-altering effects. Okay. Yeah, let's, can we pick it up? We cannot, but we can attack it. So let's just go ahead and get rid of it. Get rid of these things. Do we have any more? I can't see any more. So let's push along here.
No one stopped me yet. With haste.
We descend down this way. This is where I last encountered the bullet. We're getting a save. An auto-save, so that could mean... Yes. There it is. There is the bullet. I was not wrong. Okay, so we're gonna have a world. Let's think through this. So we got Shadowheart here.
Whatever it takes.
And Invoke Duplicity requires concentration. I'm knocked over. I can't get up. So why don't we have Lae'zel throw down a Bless on herself, on the Dark Urge, and on Astarion here. And we don't want to use that. We also don't want to use Divine Favor because of concentration, so that's going to be her turn. Can I target anything? I cannot target anything right now. So we're just going to go ahead and end the turn with Lae'zel. With Shadowheart, we are going to go ahead and what are we going to do here? We're going to cast Blade Ward. And maybe Sanctuary on the Dark Urge because I've been knocked over. And turn. And Astarion's going to use Blade Ward too. And that's going to be it. End turn. Whoa! Sanctuary totally did not help. And there is the Boulette. Protector of the Underdark. Look at this thing. The Boulette's deep burrowing and powerful leaps make it an apex predator in nearly every terrain it finds itself in. Strength 19, Dex 11, Constitution 21, Intelligence of 2, Wisdom of 10, and Charisma of 5. It has dark vision, opportunity attack, and is territorial. The Boulette will attack each other, will attack other monstrosities before going after smaller prey. Okay, interesting. So you can potentially make use of that, like if you were to encounter the Boulette around Minotaurs, for example. Alright, we're up with Astarion here. Let's go.
My faith will protect me.
Can Lae'zel reach the Boulette? Not enough movement. Let's see, what can we do? Command dual force an enemy to attack only you, giving it disadvantage against other targets. It's a bonus action, requires concentration, so we're going to lose our bless. But because Lae'zel has the most hit points out of the party right now and can't quite reach the Boulette, let's go ahead and do that. Let's not enough movement. So if I were to move here, could I get command duel going for ourselves? Okay, let's move forward. And let's see if we can get command duel going. 60% high defense. Sure. Saved, compel duel. Alright, that didn't work out for ourselves. Okay, that's all we can do with Lae'zel, so we're just gonna go ahead. Can I throw something? We'll send this to Lae'zel.
I will ascend.
And can I throw this as an action? I can. Throw it right there. Get some healing on the Dark Urge, and that'll be Lae'zel's turn. Alright, with Shadow Heart, let's go ahead and set this thing up for big backstabs. I mean, big attacks. So let's move here. And let's throw on Invoke Duplicity. Move forwards. And now we'll throw on Invoke Duplicity. Not enough space right there. Perfect. Excellent. And let's go ahead and cast Spiritual Weapon. Does this thing have any resistances? None. Okay, so it doesn't really matter. We're just going to go ahead and conjure up a Spiritual Greatsword. Put it right there. And then our turn with Shadow Heart. And with Astarion, we can go ahead and, let's see. Piercing Strike. What are our options here? Brace. Okay, can we get in a sneak attack? Can't have disadvantage. Target outside normal range, so we gotta move up. And now we can hit it with a sneak attack. 50% high defense. Okay. Not a problem. We'll take the die roll there. And we'll go ahead and end our turn. 17 hit points left in the Dark Urge. Not much. Not much indeed. If I were to move forward here and go ahead and lacerate, 44%. Man, not a great chance. What if I were to try a sneak attack? What kind of damage are we looking at? 17 to 36. 44%. You know what? I like to gamble. Let's go. 26 damage. Excellent. Let's go ahead and drink a healing potion. And that's going to be a good round. 83 hit points to the bullet left. Whoa. Whoa. bullet just took out poor Asti. Got bleeding on it. Almost half hit points. Alright, we're up again with the Dark Urge. Let's go ahead. Sneak attack this thing. 23 hit points damage. Fantastic. Let's go ahead and pummel strike this thing. 12 hit points of damage. Dazed. Excellent. 39 hit points left. Let's Sacred Flame this thing. 45% defense. 45%. Let's see. This is 330. Wow. Inflicted Wounds does more damage. Let's go and use Inflicted Wounds. 36 hit points. Excellent. And turn. Oh, wow. This is going to be a big one for Lae'zel. We don't need to use Great Weapon Master. It only has 3 hit points. And we don't even need to use one of our smites. We can just go ahead and regular attack this thing. 45% chance to hit. Let's hope we hit. Off we go. We miss. Can a pummel strike get through? Let's go. We did it. It's dazed. Let's drop a save. Let's help up Astarion. And let's kill the bullet. Did we not get experience for that? Oh, we did. Because we knocked it out. Well, that wasn't the easiest fight. And for our trouble, we get some shovels. We can send that to the camp. Some bones. And some buckets. Red liquid coats the bottom of this bucket. It smells of rust. We can send that all to the camp. And we have here the Blood Guzzler Garb. When an enemy damages the wearer gains Wrath for 1 turn. No sooner does blood speck the armor than it's absorbed. That's sustaining something within. Very good for a barbarian. And it is uncommon clothing. Yeah, we don't want to wear that for our character. That's going to be kind of risky. Let's go ahead and get in a short rest.
Time to get going.
Take a look at our spell slots here. Got 1 left with Lae'zel.
Eager for battle.
That's fine. We're not out of spell slots.
How delicious.
We'll go ahead and use our remaining short rest because, yeah, Astarion could use the hit points. Drop a save. Fireforge, what are you thinking of the assassin so far? Not bad, huh? Kind of fun to be sneak attacking with a two-handed sword.
Interesting.
Or the Falara Louvre. Alright, let's get the Bullywug Trumpet. Here. Chasm Creeper.
Very well.
Another Swarming Toadstool. Another Bullywug Trumpet here. Let's see what we got down this way. I think that's a dead end. Is it a dead end? Let's see. And Pavel says, yes, he did. I managed to lure the bullet to kill 1 and harm 2 hook horrors. Very interesting. We got some torch stalks. I know that they are explosive. Bulbs of volatile gas swell from the central stem of this explosive fungus. Fireforge says, so I guess that means no killing off Astarion and our future co-op queen. That's going to be hard. You know how jealous I get. And Queen Tiamat says, you leave my sweet twink alone, Fireforge. You get a nightlight here. You can take a look at that with Astarion.
How about this?
How about that indeed? Nature successful. Good job, Asti.
All right. What now?
Alright. Item received, Nightlight Frond.
Moving in.
Keep on moving. And what do we have here? Another Nightlight. And this is, of course, where we picked up the Falara Louvre. You can see the blood that we sacrificed there.
Keep a blade close.
We'll have Astarion interact with this Nightlight, and of course he will fail his check,
No,
unfortunately.
never mind.
Okay, let's take a look. Can we tell our characters to move there? It's unfortunate you can't click directly on the battle map to send your party to a given point. That would be amazing. So let's scroll out a little bit,
Never wanted the easy path.
and let's start heading back down this way. Oh, okay. Okay, I know where we are. That goes to the temple. So we need to turn around and start heading back this way. Let's take a look. Okay, so we can turn left here. I like these glowing insects, these glowing butterflies, the eerie nightlights that
Someone there.
grow throughout the Underdark, it seems. Nature successful. And nature check successful. Good job, Astarion. We've been down that way, so let's
Press ahead.
check to see what's up here. Or down, as the case may be. Receive Nightlight Fronds. A swarming toadstool here.
What's that?
And we found a dirt mound. Thanks to a survival check from Shadowheart. Let's take a look at the wooden chest. Inside we have some daggers which we can send to camp. We have a scroll of lightning bolt, a scroll of chromatic orb, drow poison, simple toxin, diluted oil of sharpness, and oil of accuracy. Not bad at all. Let's take a look at what this heavy chest has. Some gold and a scroll of cloud of daggers. Let's drop a save. It is exciting to be back in the Underdark. I am very, very happy. Very happy to be back home, as it were. Alright, we should be back. Sorry about that, adventurers. I am so very glad, Fireforge, you said something. I had no idea that we were spinning. Hopefully you guys didn't lose too much there. I always get a little frustrated when that happens. But anyway, we're back, and what happened was I have approached a section of Underdark that seemed to be heavily trapped. There was tin masks and torch stalks scattered throughout this this space that we went ahead and destroyed with a couple of well-placed arrows. You can see all this area was overrun with torch stalks and tin mask spores. So we eliminated those, and we found a dead Dwergar and a fallen Mycenoid here, which leads me to believe that there must have been some sort of terrible battle. And we can see we have some noxious Mycenoids just over the horizon here. Thank you all for bearing with us. Let's go ahead and drop a save and approach the Mycenoids.
Swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices, the harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, he has come. He is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The Sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
Intimidation. My purpose is private. Let me pass, and I will leave you unharmed. I am also tempted to pick Dwergar responses here. Let's go with Dwergar Persuasion. The Dwergar, Grey Dwarves, were once enslaved by the Eldritch Mind Flayer race and adapted to freedom with a remarkably grim cruelty. Their stealth and viciousness makes them feared throughout the Underdark. What to choose, what to choose. I'm gonna say, you dare call me rot, I'll kill you.
Cure the rot. End it.
Alright. Let's go. Alright, so the Dark Ridge is up, so is Lae'zel. Can Lae'zel reach? Lae'zel can reach these.
My path be true.
So let's go ahead. And we're threatening this Mycenoid. 70% chance to hit. Let's get our powers out here. Let's see. Common, reactions, passives. Let's put that there so we don't forget about it. 36, 36, 42. Our damage does 9. Okay. And then if I were to use this, that would use one of my smites. Let's hang on to it for the time being. Let's get the Dark Urge in there. 75% with advantage. Let's go.
That made me your enemy.
We like that. Alright. We'll follow up with Lae'zel. Down it goes. One down.
Need to act fast.
Alright, we're up with Shadowheart. Let's push forwards a little bit. Let's cast Invoke Duplicity. Right there. We'll move forwards with Shadowheart and drop a spiritual weapon. Greatsword right here. That'll be Shadowheart's turn. With Astarion, we can move forwards and sneak attack either of these. Noxious Mycenoid, let's go for it. 65%, let's go. 15 damage. And that's all we can do, end turn.
Important is ever easy.
And the Dark Urge can actually move forwards. So let's go ahead and do that. And let's go ahead and smack this thing with Pummel Strike. 75%, let's go. Dazed, excellent, 13 damage.
Victory awaits.
We have the ability to use Divine Favor or Inquisitor's Might. And can daze enemies for 1 turn, huh? I should have used that earlier. Do I have any concentration spells going with Lae'zel? Doesn't look like I do. So let's go ahead and use Hunter's Mark on this Mycenoid here. End turn. Oh, we missed.
We will raise. Cut the blight away. Watch it wither.
Alright. Alright, we're up here. We can't quite reach that Mycenoid there. We have Invoke Duplicity active on this Duergar Spore Servant. I also kind of want to go after this thing too, the Noxious Mycenoids. They seem to be able to deal a lot of damage to us. Where are we going after? A Mossy Mycenoid. Let's take care of the Mossy Mycenoid. Let's take a look at this thing. It is a plant. It is a mycenoid, intelligent, ambulatory fungi residing in the Underdark. They use spores to both communicate and attack, though they'd rather avoid the latter. Strength 12, Dex 10, Con 14, In 14, Wisdom 13, Charisma 7. Has a fire vulnerability, but we don't have any fire casters in the party right now. We have Dark Vision, Opportunity Attack, and Sun Sickness. When in sunlight, the mycenoid has a disadvantage on... Okay, so we don't have any of that stuff going for ourselves. These things, let's see. We actually can't see any of their special attacks here. We do know it's dazed. So yeah, let's go after the Mossy Mycenoid. And turn. Whoa. We gotta get out of there. We have to get out of there. Alright. So... bonus action. Let's go put that on the Dark Urge. Inquisitor's Might.
Blood comes easy.
The Dark
these
Urge.
days.
Give me a sneak attack here, 80%. Let's go. 9 hit points left.
Time to kill.
With Astarion, let's get out of the spore effect there. And let's go ahead and snipe this guy. 70% chance to hit. 34, 32. Might as well sneak attack. So off we go. Yep. 70%, let's go. 17 is a kill. Excellent. We'll get out of the way with Astarion. And turn. With Shadowheart, let's make sure to remove ourselves from the spore effect. Let's move over here. Guiding Bolt against the Mossy Mysonoid 60%. Or do we want to get down Bless? Let's get down Bless. Shadowheart, Starion, Lizelle, Dark Urge, and we're happy with that end turn.
Well, so much for peace.
Can I move? Just, I don't want to get, yeah, let's get out of the Noxious Fume cloud there with the Dark Urge. With Lizelle, we can push up. And we can go in and get a regular attack here. Again, this Mysonoid Servant, 85% chance to hit. Let's go. And turn. You're only making it worse for yourself. They're looking for a Starion. And they found him. Another noxious fume from that Mossy Mysonoid there. Opportunity attack, excellent, 16 damage. 70%. Let's continue to put some damage on this Mossy Mysonoid here. Critical miss, unfortunately, with the oh my god, disadvantage over here with Noxious Mysonoid next to Shadowheart.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Let's try to remove this character from the battlefield, the Dwergar Spore Servant. Critical hit will do it. And then with Lizelle, let's go ahead and put Lay on Hands. Lay on Hands Greater on the Dark Urge. Get it nicely healed up. And let's drop in a Pommel Strike on this Noxious Mysonoid. Hey, look at that. I didn't realize that was going to trigger an explosion. Glad we were not in range of that blast. Okay, with Starion. Let's see, what does more? This does 7 to 24. Sneak attack does more damage. Let's go and get in a Vampire Bite. Can't target plants, unfortunately. Okay. So let's just go ahead and get a regular sneak attack in. I don't want to go there. That's going to put me in burning. Alright, let's just sneak attack it from range. An Noxious Mysonoid with a Starion. 13 damage. Not great, but not a disaster either. We'll take that. And turn. Use Inflict Wounds on the surviving Mysonoid. 15 damage with Shadowheart. That was
Never a dull moment.
very welcome. With the Dark Urge, we want to get away from that Noxious Cloud. Alright, good. And turn. And that thing's still surviving somehow. Down it goes. Taking some damage there. Alright, we're up with the Spiritual Weapon. 70% against the Noxious Mysonoid. We hit. It saves against Lacerate, but that was still some good damage there. Take a look at our hit point situation. Not looking too good.
I am death.
Let's see. We have another Lay on Hands, though. Who needs it the most? Starion's not looking too good. 1 hit point on that thing. We got this stinking Mysonoid to take care of. I kind of want to draw the Mysonoid back towards us. I don't want to go deeper in and trigger potentially more enemies.
Nothing will stand in my
Let's
way.
take a look at my character here and take a look at the vials of water that I should be carrying around. I got a bunch of them. Let's send that to... gosh. Send it to Shadowheart.
Let's finish this.
And with Shadowheart, we can try to throw one of them. Let's throw it. Path is interrupted.
Come on. Can't
Okay.
stay idle.
We're kind of stuck there. Let's see if we can get rid of
I'm ready.
this Mycenoid here. Can't attack with disadvantage. With disadvantage? Jeez. Queen T-Mat says, I think he happens to look very good. Who are we talking about, Queen? We actually put it to sleep with 1 hit point. That's a guaranteed sleep. Let's go ahead and do that. Down it goes. Shadowheart can then move.
What's the plan?
Garrus saves me, obviously.
Sometimes the only way out is
And
through.
I can back up this way. Okay, cool. So we have our way out.
Talk to me.
So let's go ahead and throw a water bottle right about here. Boom. It's going to get rid of flames. That thing's back up, unfortunately. Astarion should be able to... Can't do much.
Can't even catch my breath.
Let's send these to Astarion, so he can drink a potion.
Hungry for
This
this.
bonus action.
Time to strike.
And with Lae'zel...
Where do I
Well, the
go
Dark
from
Urge really
here?
must have advantage against the target. Okay.
Swift and
Let's
lethal.
move up. Let's move Lae'zel so we're threatening this thing. And now we should be able to
Despite everything.
sneak attack this. 60%, let's go. We missed, unfortunately. Well, F.
Victory awaits.
Probably overkill. There we go, 40 XP there from kill from Lae'zel.
Another fight. Let's go.
We gotta move. Shadowheart, can you move too? Not without plunging into flame.
What now?
Time to strike.
Everyone should drink a healing potion.
I've missed this.
So we'll send this to Lae'zel next.
I'm fury. I'm death.
Send it to Shadowheart.
Got to keep fighting.
And send this to the Dark Urge.
Time to push my luck again.
And end turn.
What should I do?
The dance macabre.
What are you gonna do? Oh my god, really? More bitter bangs? Okay, we have an opportunity here. The spiritual weapon can maybe reach this damn thing. Whoa! Whoa!
Victory
My
awaits.
gosh. Let's lay on hands on ourselves. We got 4 hit points left with Lae'zel.
Still on my feet.
Let's get the Dark Urge moving. Let's go ahead and get in a regular attack. Well, can we do this? We can. Up we go. Oh! We did it! We did it! Wowzers. Queen Tiamat says, yeah, sure, I meant Garrus. And Garrus looks very pleased. Damn. Damn, that was an intense fight. Let's drop a save. And let's head to camp. Because that stung.
I need to keep sharp.
Breathe deep.
The ladder.
Move.
Ooh, the ladder. Let's take a look around. Coast seems to be clear. Let's go ahead and end the day. Do you want to go end the day? Yes, we do. We do have enough camp supplies. No one we can talk to, so let's go to bed. Auto select. 40 out of 40 camp supplies. We're happy with that. Off we go for a full rest. Alright, we're looking good now. Alright, let's do a quick switcheroo here with the Starion. Let's send that to the Dark Urge. We want the Dark Urge wearing the Deathstalker mantle. Do we want to use Amulet of the Unworthy? I guess we could. Situationally, it's good. Vulnerability to bludgeoning. We got to be careful about that, though. We got to be careful about bludgeoning damage. We're fighting against Mycenoids, and they tend to use bludgeoning. So, let's go ahead and leave camp. Wait, what? Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I'm so glad that we got in our rest. Because that would have been a tough way to open the fight here. Okay, so we're facing off against one Mycenoid. Let's take a look at this thing. A restless Mycenoid. Let's have it come towards us. Let's have it come towards us. So let's go ahead and back up. Stay away from the noxious cloud here.
Survival is all that matters. Can't slow down.
Just back up. Have it come to us.
Let's spill some blood.
Everyone back up. As far as you can back up. There we go. And turn, and turn, and turn, and turn. It's a single haste spores. Okay, there we go. It's gonna dash. Here we go. Here it comes. Whoa! Where's it going? Fist on the Zell. Critical miss. My goodness, it's just going all around. Alright, that's good for us. We can set up a kill here pretty easily with Shadowheart. We can stand right next to this thing.
Nothing will stand in my way.
And with the Dark Urge, let's see, this is a action. We don't want to use that action. We want to go ahead and sneak attack this thing. 40%. Let's turn off that. Let's go and get a whack in with Lizelle, 60%. Alright, good amount of damage there. Angar says, need to head off. Good luck with your adventure, and farewell, chat. Adventurers, please join me in wishing our good friend and fellow adventurer, Angar, a Wyvern's Lair, farewell. Good to see you here, Angar, and all the best to you and your family and loved ones for the holidays. Wishing you nothing but more adventures to come in the new year, my good friend. Queen T-Mat says, make mushroom stew out of it. I agree. Fireforge says, well, that was one of the hardest things I've ever done. What are you talking about, Fireforge?
Another fight. Let's go.
65%.
Death won't take me yet.
With the Dark Urge.
Intestines throb.
Intestines throb, indeed.
Whispers.
Hastening Spores, Lump of Mycenoid Flesh, Nightlight Frond, and Rogue's Morsel, all coming with us. Let's see if we can get rid of that noxious cloud. What is this? Barrel Stock. Can we get rid of it?
What's next?
We can, excellent. Alright. Alright, we've taken care of that. Let's see what these Mycenoids have on them. More Lump of Mycenoid Flesh, Nightlight Frond, and Poison Spore. We can send that to the camp. How about this dead Mycenoid? More alchemical ingredients. We'll happily take that. Fireforce says, sat with the youngest and helped her clean and organize her hurricane-ridden room. Well done, Fireforge. Dwergar Spore Servant with some weapons and armor. All that can go to the camp. Some more Mycenoid Flesh. All these can come with us. Whoa! Another noxious mycenoid. Okay, we do not like these things. But just run.
On my way.
I don't want to go any further up that area. They seem to be all kind of pathing towards us. And turn.
Survival
Turn.
is all that matters.
Let's move with the Dark Urge. Not too far.
Breathe deep and move.
And turn. Can move with Shadowheart here too. And turn. And it's going to dash forwards. Great. That's what we wanted to do. Come forwards. There it goes. Okay, excellent. Alright, we can put Shadowheart right next to it now.
Got to press on.
And with the Dark Urge, can we reach? We can. Let's go ahead and throw on Hunter's Mark. Here.
Maybe I should. No. This is good.
Sneak attack, 75%. Let's go.
May the gods take you first.
Whoa. 13 slashing. Why didn't Hunter's Mark trigger? Oh, I think I know why. Because this weapon is... Oh, there we go. This is a slashing attack? It is a slashing attack. 7 to 26. So that was just a bad roll of the die.
Strike.
We can reach with
Hatazeth.
Lae'zel here. And a critical hit can end the combat.
All's well that ends.
Queen Tiamat says, maybe you can ask some Dwergar friends from down the beach to join you. Not a bad idea. We could do that. That's actually a good idea. Let's go ahead and pick up some stuff here. We got a reagent and some weapons and armor from this dead Dwergar. Got a Restless Mycenoid we can search here. Not a bad proposal at all, Queen Tiamat. Let's go ahead and do exactly that. As soon as we figure looting these remaining mycenoids and getting all the good alchemical ingredients that they have on their corpses.
This way before.
Let's take a look at what the beach has in store for us. Take a look at our level. We're halfway to level 5. As soon as we hit level 5, we're going to go ahead and reclass Astarion as a wizard.
Something good here.
Take a look at this dead Dwergar. A longbow and a bronze necklace that can go to the camp. And we'll take the Arrow of Lightning with us. Oh, let's not forget the Nightlight Prawns, of course. Astarion can give them a search. Nature failed. Nature successful. Nature failed, unfortunately. Nature successful.
At least things have stayed
Another Nightlight
interesting.
Prawn. Some swarming toadstools. Another dead mycenoid. We can send the lumps to the camp, and we can pick up the reagents with us. Another dead Dwergar here. Some coin. Glowcat mushroom. Send that to the camp. Take that with us. Send that all to the camp.
What path lies before me?
What do we have here? A great view of the Underdark. This is screenshot worthy. Let me go ahead and drop a save. Ride the decrepit village. The Bullywug trumpet here. We can pick that up. Rogue's morsel. Let's go ahead and cast light on the Dark Urge here. There we go. Now I can see.
Let's move.
See IRL, that is.
Should
'Cause man, the Underdark can be gloomy.
That will fit in my pack.
Rogue's morsel. Continues to make our way down towards the decrepit village here. Bullywug trumpet.
A camp. Looks abandoned.
Looks abandoned. Glowing gems. Perception all failed. Failed every perception check there.
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
Hold your palms in peace.
You're not sun scum. You should know not to make that much noise. Noise gets you eaten down here. Reckon I'll hush you before something hungry comes along.
His gnarled fist grips an axe.
Dwergar. I am a Dwergar idiot. We're practically kidding.
Any kid of mine ought to have more sense moving through the Underdark. But your blood earns you one more chance. Got enough on my plate as it is, but spoil my hunt, and you're dead.
Dwarf. What has you so cautious? Hokars? Basilisks?
Myconids. Those bloody walking rot flowers left half my squad dead. Still, gotta get through them and hunt down some runaway property.
I'm gonna say... maybe I could help.
Help? You don't even know what you'd be up against. Slave's got herself some protection. Hiding up there in a myconid circle. Can't get past those rot flowers. They get in your head, make you see things. Half my squad jumped off a cliff, laughing. I'll wait here. She'll make a run for it eventually. Then I'll get her.
I'm gonna say... I don't work for free.
You're either brave or stupid to be worried about your purse in these parts. Get those boots. Then we can talk rewards. Maybe you'll even be allowed into the Absolute's ranks.
I'm gonna say, do you need the body intact? I like to play with my food. I'm gonna say, what did this runaway look like?
Deep gnome slave. They all look the same. But this one's got fancy boots.
Who's the Sergeant Thrin you mentioned?
She's with the rest of our expedition across the lake. Special mission for the Absolute.
Do you need the body intact? I like to play with my food.
Do what you will with the body. I couldn't care less.
Alright, go ahead and leave. Let's take a look. Got an update here regarding the Githyanki Creche. We learned where the creche is located. We should see if we can find answers there. Lizelle discovered that in our last episode. And we have an update regarding the missing boots. Find the missing boots. Find the Deep Gnome runaway. A Dwergar ordered us to find a runaway slave if we wanted to live. The slave has a pair of boots that belong to the Dwergar's sergeant. Okay. Let's talk to Lurgan here.
Gek's the talker, not me. Back off.
Adventurers, please join me in welcoming Cole here to the Wyvern's Lair. Saying, hope everyone had a nice, cozy holiday. I still am having a cozy holiday. Cole, which is the reason why we're back here in Baldur's Gate 3 this afternoon. Here at the Wyvern's Lair. Good to have you back. How was your holidays over there on your end? Cole says, been in Baldur's Gate 3 in hard last few days. This game blows my mind constantly. Cole, refresh my memory. Oh, that's right. We met through Lumberjack Samurai. Yeah, I remember us talking about this before. I am so very pleased that you're really enjoying Baldur's Gate 3. It is incredibly fun. It's very highly playable. Well deserved for all the accolades it received this year. Yeah, I'm very pleased with the time that I'm spending here in Baldur's Gate 3 myself. Larian really has created a special computer role-playing game here. Oh, look at this. Short Sword of First Blood. Deal an additional 1 to 8 piercing damage to targets that still have all their hit points. Ooh, very good. A good assassin's weapon here. A good assassin's weapon. And we'll pick it up. It's a good first strike weapon. We'll give it to Astarion.
Keep a blade close.
We'll look for opportunity targets with it. We got the Rupturing Blade here. Short Sword of First Blood, and then Speedy Reply. Oh, that works. Yeah, that works very well. We're happy with that setup.
Let's get going.
Okay. And of course, if I trigger this, then I do 7 to 26. If I trigger that, 17 to 36 damage. Okay. We have to keep on looking here. Adventurers, please join me in welcoming Knight of the Banhammer and our good friend Philosophus Rex, saying, "Hey DM, hope you had a good Christmas." Hey Rex, me too. I am certainly hoping here on my end that you had a wonderful Christmas holiday yourself with your loved ones and your wonderful fiance. Very excited for tomorrow when you, myself, and so many others head back into the grand adventure of the Infinity Engine Baldur's Gate games. Shadow of Om awaits. Baldur's Gate 2. Long last. We made it, kind of. Weren't able to really finish Siege of Dragonspear, but we were basically at the very end. Let's continue to explore the Dwergard camp, because according to the Queen Tiamat, we might be able to recruit some help here. Warren says Irenicus just needs a hug. Yeah, very, very cool that they were able to bring over Irenicus Morn for some new voiceover acting in Siege of Dragonspear. It was quite the thing to hear Irenicus once more, 20 years after he first voiced the part of Irenicus. That voice actor. May he rest in peace. A faded logbook. The inside cover reads, Burrow Warden Myrna. The pages are lined with neat calculations, equipment logs, and expedition notes. The final entry reads, Expedition 42, back after a 10-day in the northern quadrant. 2 potential mining sites scouted. Discovered a vein of Arundur. Welso did a bang-up job, organized shifts, and led the first dig. Brother or not, he'll be a great burrow warden one day. But he needs to keep his temper in check and practice reading the stone. He's as blind as a surfacer sometimes. Planning to take him out later along the Even Lake to practice. You learn a little bit more about the environments that you're in, the characters you meet, by taking the time to read those books and notes that you find lying around the environment. Fables of Faerun 4, the magnanimous miner. In the underground city of Mantrol Dareth lived a deep gnome called Sadie and her father Sam. Each morning, the hardworking Sadie traveled to the nearby grotto, pick in hand, to mine gems. Each night, the lazy Sam would count them and demand even more. You cannot rest until I am the richest man in all of Faerun. One day, Sadie encountered a stranger on her path home, a haggard creature, gray of skin and small of stature. A Darrow, exclaimed Sadie. Please, said the Darrow. I have no money and no home. I beg of you, a single ruby, so I might sell it for food. Sadie found pity in her heart and gave the beggar a ruby. She told her father about the Darrow upon returning home. Do not believe his lies, warned Sam. Darrow are selfish, demented creatures. Give him no more, at least I cast you away. The Darrow was waiting for Sadie the next day. Please, give me 10 rubies, so I might sell them for shelter. Sadie, moved by his plea, did as he asked and journeyed home, where Sam rebuked her. In inferior hall, he said, This will not stand. On the third day, the Darrow appeared in the grotto. 100 rubies, please, so I might feed my brothers and sisters. The kind-hearted Sadie handed the beggar her entire sack of gems. As he took it, there was a great flash of light. Where the beggar had stood was a massive gold dragon. You prove yourself generous of heart and spirit. Come to my lair and share my golden hoard. Sadie eagerly accepted, joining the dragon in his opulent hideaway. 1 year later, Sadie passed a beggar near the grotto, her own father, Sam. Sadie, I have no money and no home, he said. I beg of you, a single ruby, so I might sell it for food. Sadie found no pity in her heart and walked away. A lesson in there somewhere. Rex says he was one of the better parts of Siege of Dragonspear. And Morin says if they bring back Edwin in some form in Baldur's Gate 3 DLC, I will finally play this game. There you go, a challenge, Valerian, and a good one too, considering what a classic character Edwin is. I'm surprised. Well, don't spoil it for me, Adventures, because I do know that several characters from the original series make appearances of some sort or another throughout Baldur's Gate 3, and I wouldn't want to spoil it if, in fact, Edwin will turn up here. Let's talk to Gek Cole.
Get the leather. I ain't wasting more words on you until it's done.
All right, leave. So that's Gek Cole for us. We got an executed deep gnome here. These gold burning hands and agate we can send to the camp. Shattered Dwergar with some gold and a copper ring. We can send that to the camp too. Let's head down. A waypoint discovered. Excellent. Rotting basket. Look at all this carnage here. Some rotten food. Shattered Dwergar, simple toxin. We can pick that up. Another Shattered Dwergar. Coins. A mug. We can send that to the camp. Rotten fish. Send that to the camp. Blood-smeared logbook. A ledger detailing the appearance and quality of numerous gemstones that had been mined from rock. Weight, color, clarity, and more are noted next to a sketch of each stone. An underlined entry for a sizable ruby is written in shaky, excited quill strokes. Morn says, doubt it though, no spoilers, but just given the time gap, he'd have to be a lich or something if he popped up in this game. That's true, it's been well over 100 years. So, assuming that, you know, the original human companions...
I wouldn't go sticking your hand in.
Ebon Lake, so I recognized it. I wonder why. Is it known to be acidic? Let's see. What did we have here? There's nothing up here, actually. Let's head back down. We have Laccolite. Take a look at the Shadow Dwergar here. Some gold. Draw poison. Low cap mushroom. Not all can come with us. Another executed deep gnome. Potion of healing and a shovel. That can go to the camp. And Underdark Dwergar boat. Look at how cool this boat looks. Let's not try taking it for the time being. I think the Dwergar would not be happy with us trying to make away with it. Got some Laccolite here. And executed deep gnome. Club, back into the camp. Some gold. I wonder what killed these Dwergar. They're all listed as shattered, so maybe they were beaten to death by the Mycenoids? A weak damage, water damage letters here. A water damage letter imploring the recipient to be cautious around the far shore of the Ebon Lake, as Dwergar are rumored to be prowling in the area. Pick that up. Clearly they were. Some glowing gems, that's our waypoint. An ancient sigil circle that allows us to traverse the lands of Faerun. Another Laccolite here. Not much in the way of surviving Dwergar, are there? I will say there are a lot of books of the approachable East. I wonder if that's a hint of the location of a possible DLC. A is for Azoth and Other Gods, Volume 6. We actually read this before, so we could just pick that up. Got a spattered diary here. A badly charred diary with property of Wilburn written on the inside cover. In one of the few legible entries, the author wonders if he'll ever see his friend Barkus again, now that he's departed for the surface world. Okay, there we go. So we got evidence of surviving of Wolverine's surviving friend. The Approach of the East, Volume 5. Let it be known that Sembia should be avoided at all costs. It is clearly home to an industrious sort of fellow. The sort who is quick to dismiss the country's history as a Netherese vassal state, but will steal your notes from the Dalelands and sell you to pirates all the same. Thankfully, these pirates were set upon by another group of buccaneers who were more than happy to take a scribe on board. I was excited to document the voyage. As we are headed to Thesk, the gateway to the east, where the roads lead straight to Rashomon. Alas, I have spent almost all my time forging ship manifests. Pick that up. I'll be right back, adventurers. I gotta make a quick phone call. Alright, I'm back. Rex says, I do anticipate there to be some expansions of the game, or a Game of the Year edition coming. Likely an expansion, Rex. And given all, again, this is wild speculation on my part, but given all the books that we found about the approachable East, and how it seems to hint at sort of more of a freeform approach to exploration, like the book that we just read about, you know, being able to pilot your own ship around the Sea of Fallen Stars, it could very well be that. I mean, how crazy would that be to have the deep narrative branching story of the base game with a dash of freeform exploration, kind of like what you had in Storm of Zahir in Neverwinter Nights 2. I know Fireforge isn't a big fan of it, but I think Storm of Zahir was a great sort of complement to the original Neverwinter 2 games. And it would be great to see something similar, if not quite like the Storm of Zahir, for Baldur's Gate 2 in the form of an expansion. Rex says, that would be a good high-level adventure. I agree. And Rex says, I want a Sorcerer Origin, and maybe some more origin characters with fairly significant side stories. Yeah, at least I would expect 1 or 2 additional origin characters with an expansion, along with you know, a significant complement to side story. Hopefully they also take the time, if they are going to develop an expansion, to offer opportunities for your original cast to have, you know, additional discovery for their various origins in any expansion. Warren says, can we have a quick moment of silence for the destruction of Saradush? There you go. Morn dropping some lore on us. We got a potato here, and we got an interesting little crooked wand of fireballs here. The metal of this wand is dented all along its shaft, and the tip is bent entirely out of place. You can use an action to cast fireball from this broken wand. All very nearby creatures must make a dexterity saving throw, and the targets take 8 to 48 damage, 8 to 48 fire damage on a failed save. Queen T-Mat says, I would love to just spend more time with my tab, so if Larian ever makes an expansion of DLC, I will be happy. True, T-Mat. Whatever form the DLC expansion may take, I think would be very welcome for, at this point, millions of players around the world. That is going to be good for us eventually, that wand. We can make use of it, but it will take us respecking Astarion into an evocation wizard to fully make use of it. Let's go ahead and climb this rope netting. take a look at what we have here. Alright, man, there's just no Dwergar there. There's like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I only saw like 2 Dwergar in the entirety of that camp. Do I have that right? Seems that way. There's Gek. Yeah, there's Gek. And then there's Lurgan. And no one else. I could have sworn that there were more Dwergar here at one point. Have I simply missed them? Let's move up this way. There's just two Dwergar NPCs there? For people who've been through the Dwergar village before, Rex says, aren't they all dead? I could have sworn that there were more Dwergar. Rex says, I'm making Astarion into a sword bard thief, and oh boy, it's super helpful on honor mode. Very cool. I do need at least one wizard, one dedicated spellcaster in my party, Rex. So out of the various companions, it's likely going to be Astarion here. Pavel says, only 2 are visible. Others are hiding and shows up only to start a fight. Ah, there you go. Fireford says, Astarion is always a sword bard thief or a gloomstalker assassin for me now. Base thief is so underwhelming now. Alright, let's push up. We're back here in the Mycenoid colony. Again, up, we got hostiles. We got a bunch of hostiles. Let's take a look. So we would need to make a stealth check. Do we dare try? I say we do. Let's drop a save. Let's see if we can get this done. Alright, so with Shadow Heart, let's go. What is the spell that I use here? It's a concentration. Call forth a veil of shadows and silence that gives you and all nearby companions a +10 bonus to stealth checks. Okay, let's give that a shot. Okay, condition pass without trace. Let's drop a save. And let's see. Yeah, let's go into turn-based mode.
I've got a long road ahead.
Let's go and cast Enlarge with the Dark Urge. And let's go ahead and end turn. End turn with Lae'zel as well. End turn with Shadow Heart. And end turn with Astarion. Let's go ahead and hide with Astarion. And let's, can I hide here with the Dark Urge? I'm going to be using another spell. So no point in hiding just yet. Can I end my turn?
Action, not reaction.
There we go, end turn. Got 10 turns on Enlarge.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alright, let's use Falara Louvre. And we're going to use Sing. Great. And then we're going to go ahead and end turn. End turn, end turn. End turn. We have a Mycenoid coming towards us. Okay, let's go ahead and hide.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Can we get there? We cannot, but let's move everyone else out of the way.
Onward.
And let's go. Can we hide? Yeah, we can. Same with Shadowheart. Let's move Shadowheart out of the way too. Hide with her.
Unseen as I was taught.
Time to kill.
Starion can move over here and turn.
Can't waste any more time.
And turn, and turn, and turn. Let's see where this guy goes. Oh, he's gonna move back up there. Okay, so maybe let's see if we can ambush this character. So let's move over here with Dark Urge. Let's get in a quick save. Let's go and get a cunning action dash in. A main action dash. Sure. We get right next to this thing and turn.
Out of sight. What's next, I wonder?
Alright, here we go. Let's take a look at Assassin and see how this thing performs. So we're going to come up right next to this thing, find the missing boots. We're going to trigger Great Weapon Master. Sneak attack, 75%. Off we go, adventures for all the, oh, wait, we're going to use, reapply Hunter's Mark. Oh, that's going to drop stealth, so we're not going to do that. We're going to go for sneak attack. Off we go. Did we miss? Oh no, we missed. Sneak attack, 75%. There we go. Critical hit. And I can get a pommel strike in to kill it, I guess. That was weird. Let's take a look at that. Sneak attack. That was kind of weird. I missed it, that's why. Okay. I get it now. Bonus attack? Yeah, let's trigger the bonus attack. Up we go. We got one Restless Mycenoid. Let's run away now.
Time to press ahead.
And then turn. It's going to cast Haste. It's going to go where the Dark Urge was last. And look for it. Shadowheart's in combat. It's going to move forwards. It doesn't know that I'm here.
I won't give in.
Alright, with the Starion, let's see. Can we get in a... Yes, we can. 88% chance to attack. Can we do anything else to enhance the damage we do with the sneak attack? Not really. So let's go ahead and take a ranged sneak attack. 88% chance to hit with advantage. Perfect. That worked out very well. Nothing else we can do with the Starion. With Lae'zel, let's go ahead and get in an attack. 70% chance to hit. Off we go. It's a miss, but we're in combat. And finally, with Shadowheart, yeah, we can go ahead and get in a regular attack. 65% chance to hit. Would be additional damage. And turn. And turn. And turn. And we're up with the Dark Urge. Sneak attack. 64% chance to hit. Yes.
What could they accomplish?
42 damage. I'm liking the assassin version of the Dark Urge. Let's go ahead and drop a save. Okay, let's go ahead and enter turn-based. I got 2 turns on enlarge.
A lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
So let's see if we can sneak up on this. Let's see, we got a Mossy Mycenoid here, and we got the Sovereign Spa. Can I cast this? No target. Okay, so we need to... Let's do cutting action, hide.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
And let's see how close we can get to this thing.
Everything.
We have to make a stealth check soon. Up! Yeah, that didn't work. That didn't work. Alright. We are... Yeah, let's back up. Back up, back up, back up. Everyone back up. Dark
Still
Urge
on
2.
my feet.
Get down.
On my feet.
Victory
Lazel.
awaits.
Let's move here.
Make way.
Yeah, I was in a clearly lit area, so there's no way.
My faith will
Outside of
protect me.
invisibility, there was no way I was getting through there.
Over here.
Move over with Astarion. Oh, come on. Move anywhere you can go. Thank you.
I
Lazel.
will ascend. On the move.
I myself am really enjoying the trickery subclass for Shadowheart.
What's
The ability to give yourself true advantage where you want in the battlefield can occasionally be quite powerful. All right, with Lazel, let's start out a Bless on Astarion, the Dark Urge, and myself.
massive?
And that
Still
looks good.
breathing, despite everything.
Let's keep up. Wow, look at how far I can move here with the Dark Urge. And turn,
Finish this.
and turn, and turn.
Out with you be arisen.
Can resurrect these Dwergar spores. Got a Mycey Mossinoid coming over. Okay, this is going to work out well, I think. Alright, so let's go ahead. Dash.
On my way.
Force them to come towards us. And turn.
I go from here. These boots have seen everything.
And turn.
In the air.
Dash with Astarion.
Be quick.
Rex says, my team right now is Paladin, Cleric, Bard, Thief, and Wizard Sorcerer. Interesting. Pavel says, I have most experience with the War Cleric. War Priest, extra attack, and guided strike sound very appealing. Yes, I've toyed around with the War Priest myself, and the ability to add that bonus to your attack and get an extra attack in occasionally with your Cleric adds some very welcome additional DPS support to a melee-focused party. Pavel. Rex says, I love Shadowheart. She reminds me of my fiance. Oh my goodness, your fiance must be quite the flame. Shadowheart's a great character. Alright, let's take a look and see how we're doing. We still have the Sovereign up there. So let's just keep on. Yeah, let's hold the line here.
It is ever easy.
Is it gonna keep on animating these dead spores? Hey spores. Okay, it's gonna come up here. Can't reach us from there. We got this guy coming forward, the Mossy Mycenoid. Alright, it is in range. So let's go ahead and stand right next to it with Shadowheart for the time being. With Astarion, we can go ahead and get a sneak attack in. 85% chance to hit. Off we go. 12 damage.
Sometimes the only way
With the Dark Urge, if we were to go sneak attack 60%, I like that. Good odds. And down it goes. We're invisible, which is great. How long is it going to last? Invisibility, it's going to last for 2 turns. Maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to reach the Sovereign.
On my way.
Let's give it a shot. And turn. With Shadowheart, can we shoot this thing? It's outside of normal range, unfortunately. Let's push up. Yeah, let's start heading back into range against this Sovereign.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Cunning action dash with Astarion.
Guessing.
Time to strike.
Let's dash with Lazel. Rex says, Trickery does have good spell selection. Mirror Image is nice. Very nice, actually. You reminded me I should use it more often with Shadowheart. Just animating all these ads. Come on, dash towards us. Dash towards us. There you go. Excellent. Excellent. Keep on coming. Keep on coming. Oh, wow. It's got great movement. All right, let's get the Dark Urge. We're just a little short, but a cutting action dash should put us in range. Right there. And with Shadowheart, let's go ahead and cast Invoke Duplicity. right here.
What now?
Let's go in for our sneak attack. 70% chance to hit. Off we go. 26 damage. We like that. Anything else we can do here? No, that's it with our character.
Can't afford to let up.
Good opening there from the Dark Urge with Lae'zel, who's concentrating. Let's go ahead. Let's see. Do we have any resistances here? Weak against fire. So let's go and use Searing Smite against this thing. 65% chance to hit. Alright, let's move here. We got Invoke Duplicity going for us. 88% chance to hit. Let's go. Oh, we should have been using this. Oh well, my mistake.
Let's have some fun.
Got Astarion out. Let's do a ranged attack. Actually, no. Let's move close. Invoke Duplicity. Excellent. We'll go sneak attack. 84% chance to hit. Off we go. 14 damage. And what is this? Flourish. Let's go and flourish this thing. Failed a saving throw against Flourish. It's off balance now. The affected entity has disadvantage in strength and dexterity checks, and attack rolls against it have advantage. Perfect. Okay, cool. End turn. And Shadowheart can get in the spiritual weapon there. Right there. Great sword. End turn. And turn with Lae'zel. Attacks of opportunity, please. Okay, there we go.
Blood comes easy these days.
All right. So with the Dark Urge, another sneak attack. 21 damage.
I will ascend.
And now a Searing Strike should be able to take it out. I actually don't even need to use Great Weapon Master. That's overkill. If I turn it off, how much damage am I doing? 7 to 25. Oh, so it's a guaranteed kill if I do that. How much is this regular attack? 16 to 29. That's likely enough to do it in. 64% chance to hit. Let's go. Queen Tiamat says Morn's fiance is a hot granny? What in the world? Morn says Queen Tiamat is Viconia, a granny. Things are getting confused in the live stream chat. Alright. That was fun. That was fun. That worked out really well for ourselves.
Indolence breeds madness.
Now, we don't really have anything that recharges on a short rest, do we? Oh, we do. Let's go ahead and use that short rest. Drop a save. Okay. We've been going for a little while, adventurers. It's 3 o'clock my time. I'm going to take a 5 to 10 minute break and be right back. Now that we've defeated the Sovereign Spa here, we'll take a short little pause, and I will return. Alright, we're back. Let's have a quick adventurer check. Who here is in the live stream chat as we resume our adventures here in the Underdark? Alright, let's take a look at what this Sovereign Spa had on them. Lizard Flame says check. Good to have you here, Lizard Flame. We have the Sovereign's Key. This key was found on the Mycenoid Sovereign. It looks polished and well cared for and very important. Avalak is here too. Good to have you here, Avalak. Adventurers, please join me in welcoming Avalak to the Wyverns Lair. We got Fireforge saying still here. Good to have you here, Fireforge. We'll pick up the Sovereign's Key and all these reagents. Oh, interesting. We got a little bit of a bonus there. Sovereign's Protection. Many different kinds of reagents. We'll grab all that good stuff. Sovereign's Protection. Protected from the Mycenoid's mushroom traps by the Sovereign's Spore Sac. Oh, very good.
Best be on my way.
That's going to be helpful. Let's go ahead and pick up these glowing mushrooms. Take a look at what this restless Mycenoid had on themselves. Lump of Mycenoid flesh to go to the camp. Got a pouch. Empty.
No traps, please.
A noxious Mycenoid over here.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Oh my goodness. I forgot that that guy doesn't like me just stealing out. Nope.
Right. I should get a mask.
Got Blurg here.
The Dwergar are back. Run, little mushrooms. Ah, wait. You're not with that damned raiding party. Apologies. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
Dwergar, seems like you've had a run-in with my people before.
You scoundrels attacked these peaceful villagers completely unprovoked. Filthy, dim-witted. Pardon. Sometimes my temper gets the better of me. I observed the fight from a distance. Combat is not my field of expertise, but the Myconids handled themselves well enough. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. Our kind has suffered needlessly for generations. Do you also seek peace among the Myconids?
Let's see. We could choose Dwarf. Let's go ahead and choose Dwarf. This is where I belong, but right now I can't stay.
I know the feeling well. What has driven you from home?
I'm gonna say that's not your business.
Forgive me. Being inquisitive is in my nature.
Dwarf, your kind tend to be slaves down here.
It's true that many of my brethren are enslaved here, but my intellect has secured my freedom. It is my hope that my research will lead to liberation and peace for my people. Such designs are part of why I've devoted myself to studying the Myconids.
I've never heard of the Society of Brilliance.
Understandable. We are small in number and rarely stay in one place for long.
Research in the Underdark sounds like a dangerous prospect.
Yes, but it has abundant natural resources. Spores, water orbs, trillimac. I've studied them for years.
Dwarf, our peoples aren't inclined to share with each other.
And yet we are all in need. Imagine what creativity would bloom if no craftsman starved. If every wizard had spell materials.
Do you have anything interesting to trade?
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Alright, let's see what we got here. He's got lots of gold. So, let's go ahead and sell off to him. Discount minus 25%. Attitude is 0. Okay.
Very well. I have mushrooms to catalog.
So let's go ahead and drop a save. And let's go and grab a whole bunch of crap out of our chest. And let's go ahead and scratch up some gold for ourselves. There's our camp chest. It's organized by type. We're sitting at 2,000 gold. All these books, all these books, all these notes, all this good stuff can go to our chest. Sent to camp. Sent to camp. We're just going to hang on to our quest items here. Okay, that looks good. That does look good. Let's get into our camp chest and see what we can sell out. Alright, it's organized by type. Definitely not take all. That's a button I've clicked many a time. Let's go and pick up all that to wares. That goes to wares. Repeats go to wares. Well, we'll hang on to the magical items for now, so as not to confuse things. Pick up and add to wares. Pick up and add to wares. There we go. Oh, too heavy. Okay, we can pick up that at the very least. Okay, there we go. We're heavily encumbered. Let's go ahead and sell that off. Let's talk to our man Blurg.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Do you have anything interesting to trade?
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Alright. Let's go ahead and sell off our wares. Excellent.
Very well. I have mushrooms to catalog.
Sure he does. Let's go back to our camp. Where is our chest? There it is. Organized by type. Alright, all these mundane items can come with us. Anything not specifically a quest item can be sold. Skulls too, for that matter. Rags. Plates. Hammers. Miscellaneous shoes. Even rocks. Definitely gems, and bowls, and bottles, and bones. Bloodstone too. Bronze ingots. Just basically vendor trash. Anything else that looks good, we'll go ahead and pick up all that. Add to wares. Organized by type. Oh no, really? How do we miss this? Pick up and add to wares. There we go. Pick up and add to wares. Look at all those books. Just look at all those books. Silver ingots can be added to wares along with the skull. Stuff bear too. And the rags. And the plates. None of that was added. None of that. Yeah, the lump of mycenoid flesh. There we go. Morn says, I don't know what check means, but check. Hey, good to have you here, Morn.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
All right. Let's go ahead. Do you have anything interesting to trade?
A good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
All right. I know that I tell him about the tadpole. He will bring out his friend, but I don't see that as being kind of part of my character's roleplay here. Circular blasting, that's very good. Boots of genial striding.
Very well. I have mushrooms to catalog.
Okay, let's drop a save. Do we have guidance?
Be done.
We do? Okay. So first things first.
Well, hello.
Let's go ahead and bite Shadowheart. Shadowheart disapproves. Relationship is neutral. We shouldn't bite Shadowheart. Okay. I didn't realize that would happen. Let's not bite Shadowheart. I didn't realize that every time I bite Shadowheart, I basically destroy my approval with her. So let's not do that. I don't want to endanger my approval with Shadowheart any further. If I bite the Dark Urge, what happens? I wonder. Let's see.
What now?
Bite the Dark Urge. Oh, interesting. Okay, good. So basically nothing happens if I bite the Dark Urge. That's good. Okay, we got our bonus there from the Vampiric Bite. Next thing we're gonna do, we're gonna add concentration with Shadowheart. We're gonna go ahead and cast Cat's Grace on Astarion. Okay, and then with the Astarion, we're going to go ahead and disguise ourselves.
What could they accomplish?
We're going to turn into... Yeah, we'll turn into a drow. Drow character there. Wow, look how tall I am. Chad version of Astarion here. There we go. And then with Lizelle. Well, first of all, let's go and wear the Gloves of Power. It's going to give us a slight bonus to sleight of hand.
My faith will guide
And then with Lizelle,
enough waiting.
we're going to go ahead and cast Guidance. We're going to enter turn-based mode. We're going to drop a save. Queen T-Mat says you didn't ask her first. Consent is important. You're right. Alright, let's go ahead and cutting action hide. Walk up to my man Blurg. And pickpocket like our lives depend upon it. Alright, we're going to pick up all the healing potions. Ooh, a Circular Blasting 12. The Lightbringer 7. Psychic Spark. Shoot an additional dart whenever you cast Magic Missile. Yes, please. The Cinder Shoes. Whenever you burn an enemy, you gain 2 turns of heat. Sure, we'll get that. Boots of Genial Striding. Target 10. That worked. Sunwalker's Gift. The wearer can see in the dark up to 12 meters. That's going to be useful. Society of Brilliance Traveler's Chest Key. We'll get that. Let's see. What else do we have here? The Baneful. Target 10. Favored weapon. This weapon has a +1 bonus to damage and attack rolls on hit, possibly being your target. It's a finesse weapon. Only functions if it's bound to an Eldritch Knight or is a Warlock's pact weapon. Interesting. You get that. Melf's first staff. Target 8. Get that too. Alright, time to pick up the scrolls. Don't really care about Revivify. Don't really care about the gold. Let's see, what do we have here? Yeah, we can get all these scrolls here. Target 6. Target 8. Target 6. Target 5. Target 7. Target 5. Screw of Soul. See invisibility. Anything that we want here? Sylvan Stone? Yeah. Woodbark? Sure. Pegasus Feather. Mud Mephit Wing. Hill Giant's Finger. Anything else here? No, I'd say that's a nice robbery. Okay, we'll close that up. And then we'll move. And
Still
turn.
breathing, despite everything.
Perhaps Ammelium is right. I should get a mask.
Okay, he realizes he's been robbed. So let's move this way with Astarion. We'll dash. And we'll dash again. We'll exit turn-based mode, and we'll go to the camp. Alright. With the Dark Urge, we'll go back.
So many minds connected. What could they accomplish?
That worked. Uh-oh. I'm in combat?
I'm ready.
Oh, these things. Okay. All right, let's move back over here with Astarion. It looked almost exactly like my character, the Dark Urge.
Get going.
Let's go and join Astarion here. Oh wait, am I encumbered? How am I encumbered? Send that to... What is this? Is this food? Low cap mushrooms? They are, apparently. Damn, I'm encumbered here. Hail of Thorns. I guess we could equip that. There we go. We can send that to the camp. It's these things, a lump of mycenoid flesh. We'll send that to the camp too. That's going to unencumber us. There we go. Wrong combat now. And turn, and turn. It's going to dash. The Dwergar's Spore Servant. Alright, we can move up with Lae'zel, take a shot. No range on that shot. We'll move Astarion back here. We'll send Shadowheart up front.
Come on.
And turn, and turn.
Stay idle.
It's gonna probably dash forwards again. The Dwergar's Spore Servant. That's gonna be its turn. Alright, we can go all in. 50% chance to hit. No need to use that. 75% chance to hit. Down it goes.
What to do?
And that would be considered stealing. We don't want to piss off Blurg any further. We'll go ahead and drop a save. But hey, that was good. That was some good grand larceny. Let's move over to Astarion. Let's sort by type. Send that to the Dark Urge. Send all the scrolls to the Dark Urge. No, I didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to send it to camp. Silly me's. We'll send all this to the camp. All that to the camp. All this can go to the Dark Urge. Dark Urge. And Dark Urge. There we go. Oh, potions, of course. Potions can go to the Dark Urge too. Off we go. Pavel says that. Oh, I guess you were trying to type something there, Pavel.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
All right, let's go back into the chest.
Let's have a look.
Sort by type. That dwarven trader nearby has a very good ring, the Caustic Band. Yes, I got my eye on it. Circlet of Blasting. We'll pick that up. We'll find a use for it. Key of the Ancients we don't really care about. Let's see, anything good here? Titan String Bow. I guess we can send that to Lizelle. Let's see, what else do we have here? The Lightbringer. When the wearer gains lightning charges, they also gain 3 temporary hit points. We can pick it up for now. Maybe we can find a use for it. Psychic Spark. Shoot an additional dart whenever you cast Magic Missile. You can pick that up too. Sunwalker's Gift. I don't know if we have characters without Dark Vision. That should go to Astarion. Gloves of Missile Snaring should go to Astarion. The Cinder Shoes. Whenever you burn an enemy, you gain 2 turns of heat. And Boots of Genial Striding. The soles of these boots warp and shift like warm clay manipulated by an unseen sculptor's hands. That goes to the Dark Urge. And we're not really inflicting burn with any of our characters. So the Cinder Shoes don't make sense quite yet for anyone, I think. And we're not going to be using any of the weapons here. Just take a quick look here. Great Sword. Take a look at Melf's first staff. Interesting. Alright, we'll leave that alone for the time being. Yay, we got boots on my character. We don't look so silly. Did we send any reagents here? I really wish it would double check with the player if they would actually want to take everything out of the chest, because my goodness, that is annoying when it happens. Leather gloves, we can go ahead and pick that up and add to wares. What else do we have here? That can go to, I guess, Lizelle. Anything else that we want to sell? Oh yeah, we can go ahead and sell this stuff too. The Get Yankee Hat Plate too. We're not really gonna mess around with that. Leather helmet. We can go ahead and pick that up and add to wares. Looks good. Off we go. All right. Lizelle. Send that over to add to wares, and we can send that over to the Dark Urge. Oh, we can't actually send it over to Dark Urge. All right, F.
Repositioning.
Sell this off to Blurg.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight.
All right. Do you have anything interesting to trade?
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
All right. We can sell the mycenoid lumps of flesh. Can we switch over characters? We can. Sell those wares. Excellent. Can we sell this? Okay, never mind. We seemingly can't sell that. We could sell the... Let's see. There we go. There's some... Oh, it has 0 value. I'll just pick it up. We could sell the Malachite. We can sell 9 shovels, hopefully. Oh, that does have value, actually. Perfect. Perfect. Got rid of some loose
Very
change there.
well. I have mushrooms to catalogue.
Bet you do. Alright, let's take a look at our situation here. We can send this to the Dark Urge. And if we take a look at the Dark Urge, we're sitting on 3,000 gold. Excellent. Excellent. Alright. Circlet of Blasting, Scorching Ray. Can send that to Astarion. The Lightbringer. Maybe Lizelle? Who's using Psychic Spark can go to Astarion. Sunwalker's Gift, maybe to Lizelle. I don't think Lizelle has Dark Vision. Character sheet. Let's see. Yeah, Lizelle does not have Dark Vision. That's a good ring for Lizelle.
Nuggets will be done.
So that goes to Lizelle. We got Speedy Light Feet. Can equip that there. Equip that there too, why not? Since we're getting some lightning synergy here with our character. Let's move over to Astarion. We can give him the Circlet of Blasting and the Psychic Spark. Equip that. Gloves of Missile Snaring. We'll go ahead and equip that too. Let's take a look at what's happening with Shadowheart. Not much. Let's send that over to Shadowheart.
I'm ready.
And equip it on her. And we're good. Alright, we'll send that back over to the Dark Urge. Rain Dancer. We'll send that to the camp. F2. Titan String Bow, 2 to 9 damage. I prefer the Jolt Shooter. We'll send that to camp. Maul's okay where it is. Can send that to the camp and send the Yankee Beats to camp too. F4. Send the leather helmet to the camp. And we're good with everything else. We can send the key to the Dark Urge. We can send these to the Dark Urge as well. Let's make sure we don't got any reagents sitting around. What do we have here in the backpack? Okay, just got that stuff there.
Alright, what now?
Alright. I think we're ready to press on. At long last. Throw down a save. And let's go over
Can't slow down.
across here. Well, actually, let's go up first. Hey, Spores. Dwergar servants and a Sovereign Glut. Sovereign Glut. Displaced Mycenoid Monarch. 44 hit points. Multi-attack. Muscular. Interesting. Okay. Strength 14. Gotcha. Got some reinforcements here, it seems. Okay. Let's move forward with Shadowheart. We're good with where we're at there. Channel Divinity is restored on short rest. Okay. We'll hold on to that power.
Time to kill.
With
Step quick.
Shadowheart, with Astarion, let's see if we can cunning action hide. Can we get in a shot? Excuse me. We can. So let's see. You go first, then you, then the okay. Let's go cunning action hide. Sneak attack. Sneak attack. I'd like to be able to take a shot from where I am. There we go. 19 damage on the Sovereign. We can move forward with Astarion. And we can Blade Ward. Oh, look at that. I'm hasted. That's why. Didn't realize that. Well, if that's the case, let's go ahead and Scorching Ray this thing. Well, we'll hang on to it. We'll hang on to it, actually.
Outmaneuver them.
Move forwards.
Damn it all.
We can magic missile this guy. No problem. 10 hit points left. End turn.
End this.
Okay, the Dark Urge. Are you hasted?
No choice but to keep going.
Have I used up all the, Let's use a haste spore.
Gods are watching me.
Am I not triggering the haste spore? There we go. We're going to absorb attacks of opportunity there.
Damn it all.
Dance macabre.
Can I not move? I can't move any further
Strike.
with
I'm ready.
with Shadowheart. Shadowheart can only get so far. Let's throw down Invoke Duplicity right here.
Well, so much for peace.
And with the Dark Urge, let's go ahead and get in a sneak attack against this Dwergar's Force Servant. 75% chance to hit. Off we go. Nice. And now we can move ourselves
I'll catch a break.
right over here.
Damn it all.
And with Shadowheart, we can go ahead and cast Guiding Bolt. 91% chance to hit. A miss, unfortunately. End turn. Alright, we're up with
On the move.
Lae'zel. Move forwards. And that's really all we can do. We can Cunning Action Dash. So let's go and do that. And then turn. Animating Spores on Dead Dwergar. Uh-huh. It's looking around for the Dark Urge. Okay, we're up. I have concentration going, so let's leave that alone. On Shadowheart with the Dark Urge, we can go ahead and backstab this thing. 58% chance to hit. That's not great. We don't need to do Great Weapon attack there. We can get in a regular attack, 84%. That'll be a kill.
Damn it all.
And then, let's see, we got 19 and 24. We can do an extra bonus attack over here, 91% chance to hit. Off we go. Nice. End turn. Alright, with Astarion, we can take this guy off the board. Let's go ahead and do that. 96% chance to hit. Down it goes. And that'll be the turn there with Astarion. Oh, we can get a flourish here. 85% chance. Off balance. Excellent. Alright.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Got another turn here. Oh, I do not have another turn there with the Dark Urge. Lae'zel has her turn, though. 22% chance to hit, 96% chance to hit. And, yeah, we can use Divine Smite. Why not? Does it have any weaknesses? Weaknesses to fire. Vulnerability to fire. Off we go. 96%. Perfect. Is it still alive? Wow. Tough little thing. Alright, let's move over to Shadowheart.
Damn it all.
Yeah, let's see. Guiding Bolt, 75%. That should hit. Or not. Critical miss.
Fury.
And turn. Burning takes care of it, though. Let's go ahead and get in a short rest.
Sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
I like Astarion's thinking. Let's talk to Thola here.
For discussion.
Don't.
Her condition is familiar. Poison, derived from a wild weed common to the Underdark. She'll need an antidote soon, most likely held by the poisoner.
Dwergar, consider what you know of your people's poison lore.
Like dwarves, Dwergar have innate resistance to poison, and thus no need for intricate brews. Though deadly if left untreated, the poison can be cured by the antidote or natural remedies.
Eye her boots. They must be the ones Gek wants. Now, how did you end up here?
Myconids. Oh, took pity on me. Sound lads, especially since the Greys gave them hell for it.
Paragons of hospitality, these Myconids. The druids in the grove could have learned a thing or two.
Eye her boots. They must be the ones the Gek wants.
Eyes. To yourself. Oh.
Take the boots.
No. Please.
Boots of speed. Whoa. Interesting. Feather-laced and flexible sole, these boots have been used to round up and outrun many a foe. Click heels. Click the heels of your boots to gain speed and freedom of movement for 1 turn as a bonus action. Whoa. Your movement speed doubles and enemies have disadvantage on opportunity attacks against you. That is powerful! We were hanging on to those things. Heck yeah. That's perfect for us. Okay, let's take a look around. We should be able to loot these guys pretty safely. Let's drop a save. And let's go to work looting these things. Scroll blur. Lump of mycenoid flesh can go to the camp. All the agents can come with us. What do we have here? Nothing there. Got a backpack we can take a look at. It's empty. Bullywug trumpet. Poor fella. If only I wasn't such a bastard.
Can I go?
Take a look at this mycenoid. Lump of flesh. Swarming toadstools. Dwergar spore servant. Already searched this one. There we go. We got some weapons and some tools. Sent to the camp. We got some reagents there. Dwergar spore servant. Some gold. Weapons and miscellaneous items. Morsel. Rogue's morsel. Bone cap. Sovereign. We've already looted him. Another bone cap here. Rogue morsel. Bullywug trumpet. Dead Dwergar we can search. Gold. Oil of accuracy. Weapons and armor. Barrel stock. Haste spores. Haste spores. What is maddening us? Anyway, that's all the loot there. Let's head back down. Okay, we're in eye shot of Blurg. I don't want to risk stealing from those things. Let's go in and get a long rest. About time. We were out of spell slots with some of our characters. Let's go to bed. Use our camp supplies. Sheesh, we're using too much of that stuff. We can split this. Split item. 4 out of 5. Where did that go? $31. Auto select. It's 3. There we go. Full rest. 40 out of 40. Perfect. Alright. We found an antidote. Maybe this will help Thulla. And we have an update to cure the poison gnome here. Some time has passed. The Thulla's condition may have worsened. We need to get the cure to her before it's too late. We also found the missing boots. Thulla gave us the boots. Their original owner is probably still interested in getting them back. Talk to Sergeant Theron. Okay, let's go ahead and leave camp. Take a look at our experience. 1,444 to the next level. So we got a little while to go before we hit level 5. Let's keep on pressing on here. An acorn truffle that wouldn't be considered stealing. Pick that up very gladly. And what do we have here? It seems this Bramble Gateway has opened up before us. Let's enter and see what we have here. We got a lot of stuff here. What experience? Need the quest update? We do not. Let's take a look at this backpack. A rotten carrot. Blue cat mushrooms, though. Flesh cat mushrooms, rather. Got a scroll of blindness we can pick up. Scroll ray of sickness. Shadow of Menzoberranzan. Flesh cat mushroom. What do we have here? Rotten tomatoes, tin plate, large bottle, glowing gems, bottles, empty potion bottle, backpack that we hadn't searched here. Scroll of false life, scroll of hold person, and wine and camp supplies. That can go to the camp too. Deformed chair. Let's take a look at the this thing, Shadow of Menzoberranzan. You sense the shadows that envelop this drow-craft cowl, eagerly waiting to envelop you and shield you from view. Go ahead and equip that. And there we go. Shrouded in shadow. Become invisible for 2 turns. Invisibility ends early if you attack, cast another spell, take an action, or take damage. Excellent. We want multiple sources of invisibility for our Duergar assassin here. Let's go ahead and throw down a save. And let's see what this pale corpse has. Send this to the camp. Icy metal. Specks of frost cover the hole in the bottom of this chunky piece of iron, where it was clearly screwed onto something. Interesting. Okay, we got some gold. Reagents and the flump mating rituals. The cover features an embossed image of 2 flumps with their tendrils intertwined. Let's go ahead and read it.
The cover proudly announces this book to be Flump Mating Rituals.
Dwarf nature. Flumps, largely benign parasites. But what do you think of their love lives? Let's go and add some bonuses. We can go ahead and add Fox Cunning from Shadowheart and Guidance from Lae'zel. Ability class 10. A 20 is a critical success.
Flumps reproduce asexually. This text contains exactly the opposite, with far too vivid details to match. The scrutiny proves too much. The lurid text melts away before your eyes. An illusion. What remains are simple instructions written in a spare hand. the secret to forging adamantine.
And there we go. The pages, apparently copied from a master tome, describe the construction and use of a grand forge in the Underdark. Among the Sharans dwelled the gnome Siluv Yali, whose talents for wizardry were known from candlekeep to sorcery. Under his tutelage, the Sharans built the great forge, which could heat mithril with such vigor as to turn it to adamantine. With this astonishing metal, they could mold the finest blades and armor. Yet the jewel of Yali's eyes was not the forge itself, but the protector he conjured from the magma to guard it. A construct said to be so mighty that no blade could fell it, and no spell could pierce it. Instructions for operating the great forge are listed underneath. Ingredients: raw mithril ore and a proper mold. Place the ore and mold into their respective chambers. Pull the lever to lower the hammer and prepare the ore for smelting. Open the valve to allow lava into the crucible and drop the hammer again to forge the product.
An adamantine forge. Imagine the blades Gith artisans might craft with such a device.
There we go. Let's go ahead and pick up all this good stuff. And let's talk to this dead drow, this pale corpse. Speak of the dead.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What is this book I found next to you?
The secret to mastering the adamantine forge. Book disguised by magic.
What is the adamantine forge?
Lost workshop of Siluviali. Finest weapons in all creation.
Do you know where to find the forge?
Dawn knows, but cannot tell.
Where can I find this Dorn?
With spectator, won't have gone far.
How did you die?
Battle with rival. Summoned spectator.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
So he was the one who summoned the spectator here. Okay. Let's drop a save. And what do we have here? Dareth Bunecloak.
A Dwergar. Play nice, or these shrooms will be on you in a flash. But while you're here, you seen a dwarf around? The non-grey type. Balin's his name.
Dwergar. Don't know, don't care, don't like your questions.
Don't like having a sour breath grey in my face myself, but here we are. Now answer the question or find another cranny to skulk in.
Haven't seen him. Can you describe him?
Bald, blue tunic, dumb as a stick.
Haven't seen him.
Right, never mind.
Who is he to you?
My useless husband. Sent him for an errand. It's no surprise he's made a mess of it.
I could look for him for a price.
Please. I know better than to promise coin to a stranger. He'll find his own way out, or he won't. I'll wait a little longer. What a bleeding waste it'd be to come all the way down here for nothing. Turn up.
Let's talk to Dareth again.
Well?
Show me your wares. Ring of Jumping, and the Caustic Band. Your weapon attacks also deal 2 acid damage. And I have Ring of Color Spray and Ring of Flinging. Yeah, we want that. Amulet of Restoration. Herbalist Gloves. If the wearer heals a poisoned creature, it is no longer poisoned. Oh, that's powerful. Powerful, powerful indeed. Chainmail +1. Heavy Crossbow. Corrosive Flail. Also a good weapon. We want the hand crossbows. Yes, we do. Okay. Go ahead and leave.
Reckon it might be enough to cover rent.
Take a look. Well, we have combat up ahead. These surviving mycenoids are hostile. Alright. What do we want to do here? We want to enter turn-based. Well, first let's drop a save. Enter turn-based mode. Toggle group hide.
Everyone else minds their business. I'll be fine.
Toggle Great Weapon Master all in.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
And turn.
Should have worn better boots.
All right, we're just about on top of the hook horror. Cunning action dash.
Right on my feet.
Hook horror spore servant. Yeah, these guys are definitely hostile towards us. 58% chance to hit. Let's risk it. Here we go. Got him. Excellent. Let's see. What do we want to do? Let's use click heals. It's a bonus action. Got another sneak attack, 58%. Let's go. Critical hit. Excellent. And then let's run.
Have to keep going.
What? Why are they temporarily hostile? Oh no. Let's see. Are they going to attack us? Move forwards with Shadowheart. And turn.
But to keep going.
And turn. Hook horror has been badly damaged. Let's move forward with Astarion. And we can finish it off actually. 1, 2, 3. It's too far. We'll just take out the hook horror. Down it goes. And turn. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, these guys are hostile against us. Okay. Let's go and open up our spellbook. Common. There has to be a toggle. Toggle for non-lethal damage. There we go. Can set that up right here. And turn. Let's put that right there. Toggle that. Let's take a look at the Wrath. 13 hit points, no resistances. 80% How much damage do we do? 6 to 19. We should be able to take it out in a single hit. Knocked out. Excellent. And we can move up with Lae'zel here a little bit, and then turn. Click heals is done. Let's get out Hunter's Mark.
Hope this ends well.
There we go. And then turn with the Dark Urge. We can move up a little bit.
Let's spill some blood.
Starion can move.
Yes.
Blade Ward.
Can't afford to let up.
Move forward with Shadowheart. Blade Ward 2 for that matter. Jeez, that thing. Alright, here come the Mycenoids. Restless and Mossy Mycenoid are here. We got an attack of opportunity. Excellent. Nice. Okay. With Shadowheart, we're going to go ahead and lay on hands on the Dark Urge. We're going to switch out to the bow. Not enough resources. Let's go ahead and use Inquisitor's Might on the Dark Urge. And turn. Dark Urge is up. Not enough movement. Let's get in a Bless from Shadowheart here.
Need to stay focused.
One here on Astarion, the Dark Urge, and Lae'zel. And with the Dark Urge now, let's go for that sneak attack. Not enough movement. We do have enough movement. What are you talking about?
Another step forward.
Right there. We're in range. 60% chance. Let's go for it. I miss, unfortunately. Pummel Strike. 60% chance. Let's go. Nice. 18 damage. Dazed. And turn. Switch out to... Oh, I see. Gotcha. Yeah, maybe our regular attacks can take this thing out. Off we go. 85%. Almost. And turn.
Fighting.
And turn with Shadowheart too. Don't really need anything else. Down it goes. Alright. We're up with Lae'zel here. 75% chance against Dareth Bunecloak. Let's drop a quick save. I want to make sure Smite doesn't end up killing this thing by accident. 75%. Here we go. Got a attack of opportunity against us. Not a problem. Alright. Almost knocked out. Let's do a daze. Still up by a bit. Alright, we're up with the Dark Urge. Can with the Dark Urge reach? Cunning action. Yeah, we can.
My feet can carry me.
Let's get out our passive here to do non-lethal. And that should be enough. 90% chance. We missed. Oh my goodness. And turn.
Turn someone inside out.
Alright, with Astarion, well, with Shadowheart,
Let's end this.
let's move right next to the Mycenoid. And then with Astarion.
For the throat.
Why can't I... Can only be used once per turn? Okay. Let's go in and cut this guy down. 2 attacks should do it. There we go. Oh, it's knocked out. Why is it knocked out? And turn.
Focus.
And then turn. It's going to heal itself. Wow. Punk. 85% chance to hit. We missed. Come on. 90% chance to hit. Get down. Wow. We are no longer very... Okay, we should be back. My apologies about that. So we just read one of the novels of Tenor Morrow, A Visit to Barovia, aka Ravenloft, where she met Strahd himself, and apparently had a good time. We have another book here, The Approachable East. We'll go ahead and steal that. Thay is beautiful. Its people are warm. Its people are kind. I am welcome here. Rashomon means nothing to me now. Karator means nothing. My travels are done. Come, my friends, I implore you. Come to Thay. Thay is beautiful. Ryan Forbeck. Again, I just, from all these books that we're finding about the Approachable East, I have the feeling that could be where the DLC is maybe set. A wild guess on my part, but you know what? I think it's a pretty good one. Anyway, let's go ahead and resume looting this stuff here. Got some reagents. Hokar's servant. Leave that behind. Go ahead and get a short rest. And look at all these glowcat mushrooms. Pick up all this good stuff. Bullywug trumpet as well. Lacolite. There we go. For some reason we can't get that Bullywug trumpet. Chasm Creeper. Swarming Toadstool. Fireforge says, yay, we're back. Yes, indeed. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, Fireforge. Anyway, let's go ahead and let's press on. The Haste Helm. Let's send that to Lae'zel. It would be good to get her into combat. Let's see. The Lightbringer. Circlet of Blasting. Could also be useful for Astarion, but Astarion can hang back in range a little bit too.
Action, not reaction.
Let's give her the Haste Helm. Start combat, the word gains momentum for 2 turns. Yep, that's good. That's going to let Lae'zel kind of get to where she needs to be to deal damage as our paladin. And the Lightbringer.
What's next, I wonder?
Yeah, we can give this to Shadowheart.
I crave blood.
My faith will guide me.
Lightbringer can go into Shadowheart. Magic, lightning is like magic, Yuri the Spark-Struck once said. And what is magic but life itself? Sounds good.
Still alive.
Sounds good.
Progress.
All right.
How much further can I go?
Let's descend this ways. Take the Swarming Toadstool here.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Another Swarming Toadstool. Chasm Creeper. Chasm Creeper, rather. And it looks like we've arrived at the beautiful Susser tree. You got some bigger bangs here, Susser bloom. Let's drop a save. Pavel says, thinking about east. There's nothing but sea west from the Sword Coast.
Something about the trees. Almost like an invisible hand pulling me towards it.
Zell says, odd markings, recent from the looks of it. The Bibberbang, I think, explodes when you get near it. What is this? Take a look at this thing. Yeah, I'm loath to go anywhere close to it. Let's see what happens if we approach it with the Dark Urge. Dread Hollow. So far, so safe. Alright, we got a Susser bloom here. Let's take a look at this. This bright blue flower, picked from a budding Susser tree, exudes a honey-sweet aroma, which turns foul and eventually fades away if the bloom is exposed to sunlight. Okay, anti-magic. We'll go ahead and pick this up.
This sensation. These flowers are absorbing all the magic in the air.
Beautiful. Let's go ahead and send the Susser bloom to my camp. Let's head down these knotted roots. Got another chasm creeper here. Pavel says, I meant everything worth a look east is from the game era, so it's not as significant as you think. Perhaps, but once again, there's a whole series of these books called The Approachable East, and I wonder why Larian would make the efforts to foreshadow those wondrous lands. We got Balin Bonecloak here. Can we examine him? It's a hurt gold dwarf. Let's push forwards.
Stop! Stop! Bibberbang!
He's indeed surrounded by Bibberbang. The spores of those mushrooms are both toxic and flammable.
I'm going to say this is quite a predicament you found yourself in.
I know that. Scroll. Escape. My bag, please. I've dropped it somewhere.
This is your mess. Figure it out yourself.
Bloody grayskin. I mean, I didn't mean that. Please, cut. Can't get out.
Alright, let's take a look at my characters here. Character sheet, Shadowheart. If Yankee likes me, I'm moving towards acceptance with Shadowheart here too. You gotta remember not to bite her. Let's see, Balin's backpack. Chasm Creeper, and Noble Stock. Alright. So, what we want to do here is we want to enter into turn. Well, first of all, let's drop a save. Use Sonic Jump on Lae'zel. Enter turn-based mode. Let's go ahead and jump here. Take a look. Scroll of Misty Step. Some camp supplies. Can split that. We'll take one. Take the scroll of Featherfall.
What are you doing? Get out of there!
I don't mind. It's mine to keep. Okay, let's go ahead and end turn.
Never a dull moment.
All right. With Lae'zel, let's go ahead and jump here. And there's the Noble Stock. Restores the creature to full health and removes all conditions that negatively affect it when consumed. When broken, this mushroom's typically odorless fruit fronds emit a strongly medicinal aroma. Okay. And turn.
Careful, I bite.
Go back to Lae'zel here.
Action, not reaction.
Let's go grab Noble Stock. Though I gave us the boots, the original owner is probably still interested in getting them back. Oh, cure the poison gnome. Cure Thulla. We found an extremely rare noble stock mushroom famous for its healing properties. It could help Thulla, or it could help get us rich. We got an update here with the Adamantine Forge. Learn more about the Adamantine Forge. To use the forge, we need to place a mold and mithril ore into their respective chambers, then pull the lever. We learned that an Adamantine Forge is hidden deep within the Underdark. We also have an update here regarding Find the Mushroom Picker. Dareth told us about her husband Balin. He's lost somewhere in the Underdark. We got a description of Balin. He's bald and wearing a blue tunic. He's also apparently not very smart. We found Balin trapped in a field of bibberbangs. He begged us to throw him his bag. Okay. And turn.
Wings and blades always sharp.
Let's head back to Lae'zel here.
It's madness.
And let's jump.
Quickly then.
Grab the Chasm Trooper here. And the Lactolite, so the Lost Candles, rather. Literal of Lost Candles, excellent. I'll smelter red. Cup of oil. Smelter red. Not enough movement. Okay. And turn.
Time to waste.
These things have stayed interesting.
Assume
Head back to Lae'zel here. We'll get back this bottle of El Smelter Red. And let's go ahead and jump over here. Where's the bag? It's over there.
objective noted.
Grab that. And turn. Alright, with Lae'zel, with F12,
I crave blood.
we can jump right on out of there.
Alas, time for chatter.
See you, nerd. Exit turn based.
Proceeding.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. What path lies before me?
Let's drop a save. Let's go ahead and climb the knotted roots. have a Hokar up there. Alright, so what we're going to want to do is we're going to hold where we are. Let's go ahead and enter turn-based mode. And with the Dark Urge, we're going to go ahead and trigger Shrouded in Shadow. And click heals. And off we go. And turn. Oh, look at that! We've been discovered.
Despite everything.
I didn't realize there was a Hokar right down here. Oh no. Was I discovered? Let's go for it. Yeah, we can go ahead and click heals.
What path lies before me?
Sheesh. Bleeding. That's no good. 2 slashing damage per turn. That's good for us. And turn with Astarion. Let's go ahead and throw a healing pot on the Dark Urge.
Well, so much for peace.
Let's see. We'll throw that to Astarion.
This feels good.
We'll throw this onto the Dark Urge right there. Enjoy. We'll sit pretty here with Astarion. With Shadowheart, we'll back up a little bit. And, gosh, not much we can do here, is there? Let's go ahead and cast Mirror Image. Get some protection on Shadowheart. Let's get out a Spiritual Weapon too. We can summon a Greatsword, why not? And turn. And then turn with Shadowheart. With Lae'zel, we can... Gosh, what can we do? Fireforge says, sorry, had to eat dinner. No, wait, come on, Fireforge. Real life first always. We are taking on a nest of Hokars here. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing it? We're gonna hold pretty with Lae'zel here. Here comes the Hokar. Pounce. Don't you dare! Whoa! Oh, you bastard. Okay, we know what we're doing. We're going to cast Greater Healing on the Dark Urge. And... Hunter's Mark on the Hokar. And end turn. Alright, we're up with the Astarion here. Let's go for a Vampire's Bite on the Hokar. And then let's go in for a Sneak Attack. And that's all we can do with the Astarion. With Shadowheart, we're going to cast Invoke Duplicity. And that is going to be the turn there for Shadowheart. And turn.
Give in.
And with the Dark Urge, we're going to go and trigger Great Weapon Master all in. 58% against the Hokar. Off we go. Oh, we missed. buggering me. We'll do a pummel strike at the 8%. Also a miss. F. Lacerating attack on the hook horror. Let's go. That's fine. We don't care. 80%. There we go. Perfect. Down it goes. Sheesh.
Time to get going.
Take a look what the hook horror had. It had a hook. Drop save. Hardpoint says Jesus. Yeah. Quite the way to come back. Alright, we're going to go ahead and drop Shrouded in Shadow. And we're going to see what we can do to get as close as we can
To the easy path.
to that remaining hook horror. We'll do click heals. We will do dash. Excuse me. And end turn.
This will be done.
And turn. And turn. And turn. Alright, that hook horror didn't move, but that's good for us. So let's get as close as we can to it.
Don't waste a step.
Alright, 58%. We don't want that malice. Let's go ahead and sneak attack this thing. 84% chance to hit. Let's go. Nice. Surprised. Sneak attack it again. 84% chance. Critical hit. Perfect. Let's go and... wow, that's not going to work. Let's go ahead and click heals. And let's just GTFO. Wow. That worked out very, very well for ourselves. End turn with the Dark Urge. Got another hook horror. Echoes in the dark, calling for reinforcements.
It's calling its pack.
Alright. We're still looking pretty good with the Dark Urge. Let's go ahead and click heals. Gonna go ahead and dash. Alright, now they're all in combat. How do I want to play this?
I will ascend.
I want to spread people out and turn with the Dark Urge. Man, these hook horrors are terrifying. They look like Skeksis, don't they? Let's back up with Astarion. And turn. We'll back up with Shadowheart.
Still breathing, despite everything.
We'll get into cover with the Dark Urge. And turn. Alright, let's back up a little bit here with Lae'zel too. In fact, I probably want Shadowheart to take the attacks here, if possible.
Make way.
And turn.
This will do nicely.
Ready.
And turn. Can keep Shadowheart here, I guess. Sure.
Have to keep going.
Can't even
Turn.
catch my breath.
Let's move further back with the Dark Urge.
Need to find a way forward.
Can't reach destination. We're blocked. Come on, hook horror. Full health. Alright. Lae'zel can sit pretty. Back up with Astarion. We'll go ahead and Blade Ward with Shadowheart.
Come on.
Back up with the Dark Urge. We'll go ahead and enlarge. And turn. And turn. Here it comes. Which way is it going to go? Pounce. Uh-oh. Good. We like that. Alright, let's go. Great Master all in. We're going to go ahead and take a look at the hook horrors. Any weaknesses? None. So it doesn't really matter. Let's do a Divine Smite here. 30% chance to hit. We missed. We didn't lose out on the ability there. Okay, we're back up with everyone else. We already bit this thing. Shadowheart. Let's get Invoke Duplicity out. Right there. Lae'zel, can we move in? Oh, we cannot. Shadowheart, stay where you are. Let's go ahead and wait. Is this concentration? It's not concentration. Cast Sanctuary on ourselves in turn. All right, we have. Let's see. This does. Sorry. 7 to 24. Okay, we'll go ahead. Let's see if we can come closer. There we go. That's with advantage. 80% chance to hit. Nice. We like that. Can we flourish this thing? Can't reach it. So we will back up with Astarion and turn. Alright, we're up with the Dark Urge here. Let's go ahead and trigger Great Weapon Master all in. 58% chance. We like that. Oh gosh, damn it. Pummel Strike, 58% chance. That worked. 13 damage, dazed. Ah. Whoa. Hey, not cool. Alright, we'll just get it in regular smite, 55% chance to hit. With Lae'zel, that was a good hit. I should have used reapply Hunter's Mark. Damn it. 100%. And turn. My goodness. Alright, sneak attack this thing, 60% chance to hit. And there we go. Down it goes.
Can't give up. Not now.
Alright, with Shadowheart.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Let's go. Let's see who has healing potions here. Send this over to Shadowheart. Shadowheart would chuck a potion at the Dark Urge. There we go. Took care of bleeding. And turn, and turn, and turn. That hook horror is just kind of camped out there. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to basically flee from combat. With Lae'zel. Next is the Dark Urge.
With haste.
And next is Shadowheart.
On I go.
Flee from combat. Excellent. Next up is Astarion. All right, we made it. Drop save, and we're out of short rest, so let's go ahead and take a long rest here.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Pavel says, don't forget to pick up the Susser
If
Blooms to
not
deal with the
over,
arcane towers
then
later.
through.
Good call. Good call. And the turrets. Let's hit the bed. 40 out of 40 camp supplies. Off we go for our long rest. Alright, there we go. Let's go ahead and drop save. Leave camp. Take a look at this this Hokari here. It's got a reagent on it. Come on, everyone. Alright, we're looking good. Let's go ahead and unhook.
Let's move.
With the Dark Urge, let's go and use Falar. We're going to go ahead and sing. Enter turn-based mode. We're going to go ahead and use Shrouded in Shadow. And then we're going to use Click Heals. And off we go. And turn. And turn, and turn. Alright, we're up again with the Dark Urge. We're going to use Click Heals again. Using the Boots of Speed.
Moving in.
Got one turn left on invisibility. We can make it, I think. I hope.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh no, we dropped invisibility. Okay, we still can get in. If I can do this, we can still get, hopefully, an attack of opportunity here. 75% chance to hit. Let's go. Miss. Hunter's Mark, 100%. There we go. Is it surprised? I hope it is. Let's see. Can we sneak attack this thing? Hey, it's full health. Time to retreat. So let's use Quick Heals. It's good to see that these things actually get their health back.
Into the bloody fray.
Alright, let's go ahead and dash. Let's see if it comes down. Oh my gosh!
Fading fast.
Whoa! That is not good. That is not good at all. 2, a 3. Do we not have any potions of greater healing?
Cost.
Oh, that's garbage. Okay, can we cutting action disengage? We can. So let's go ahead and use that. We can't use Quick Heals, it's a bonus action, but we're happy with that. Let's just get out of here.
My feet can carry me.
Just move. The Dark Urge. Let's go ahead and dash. Alright, that's good for us. We can sit pretty there. And turn to the Dark Urge. Stashing. Alright.
I need to hold on.
Oh my goodness. Alright. Alright, Lizelle. So with Shadowheart, F3.
Got to focus.
I'm going to throw another healing potion at the Dark Urge here. And, yeah, let's get a spiritual weapon here. And turn with Shadowheart. Alright, we're up with Astarion. With Astarion, let's go and bite this thing. And then let's sneak attack it. 60% chance to hit. 14 damage. And we're happy with that. Alright, with the Dark Urge. Sneak attack this thing too. 84% chance to hit. Man, I'm such a risk taker. Let's go. Great Weapon Master all in. 58% chance to hit. It's better than... That's a nice flip. Good. Let's go ahead and almost strike it. It's a miss. Happy with that. Where's it going? Come on. Get him. Yes. Well done. Well done. It's got a hook. It's got nothing.
On my way.
Let's get in a short rest. Got a lot of owies there. Let's drop a save. Let's do a quick check in the live stream chat. Who do we have here who's still here with us as we explore the depths of the Underdark here in Baldur's Gate 3? Let's go and pick up some of these susser blooms here.
Might be useful.
Underdark susser tree. Aha. Let's enter turn-based mode again.
I have a lot on my mind.
With Falar Aluv, we're going to go ahead and sing. And we're going to go ahead and end turn. Alright, with the Dark Urge, we're going to use Shrouded in Shadow. We're going to use Click Heals. And we're going to come up here.
Need to find a way forward.
Filro the Forgotten. And turn.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Oh no. God damn it. It's in combat with us.
No one stopped me yet. Time to press ahead.
Oh, really? Okay, fine. Down goes he. Send that to the camp. Bill Rowe didn't last long. Yeah, we'll use Click Heals. And we will run back here. Do we have more susser blooms on us? Let's take a look. I don't think we do. Should be free and clear. Anyway, we'll end our turn with the Dark Urge. With Astarion, we'll move over here. We'll use Blade Ward. And turn. Blade Ward with Shadowheart 2. And turn. And with Lizelle, we'll back up. And turn. Man, it just knows how to pick him, doesn't it? Let's see. Click Heals. Short.
Ready.
with Shadowheart, we're going to invoke Duplicity right here on the Hookar.
Blood comes easy these days. What path lies before me?
We're going to set ourselves up for a backstab with the Dark Urge. 58% chance to hit. Let's go. It's a miss, unfortunately. And turn.
I'm ready.
With Astarion, let's go and get some guaranteed damage in here. And then bite it. Oh, we don't have enough movement. Okay, and turn.
Finish this.
Getting a spiritual weapon with Shadowheart. And turn.
Victory awaits.
We're up with Lae'zel. 51%. Let's go. That's a good hit. That's a good hit. Way below half health now. Somehow it's still alive. Somehow it's still alive. That's amazing. Alright. With the Dark Urge, we can turn off Great Weapon Attack. 84% chance to hit. And down it goes.
Well, some rest's better than none.
Is that blood?
Alright, let's take a look at the Hookar.
Never mind. One day I'll catch a break.
Let's see what we have here. We have a half-eaten gnome. That is disgusting. Let's drop a save. Take a look at our characters. We're closing in on level 5 here. See if this will work.
The corpse remains silent.
Fireport says those Hookars are always good fights. They are indeed. Alright, nothing there. We could have casted on Field of the Forgotten. He's got a Scroll of Mirror Image, Scroll of Misty Step, Scroll of Sleep, and Scribbled Notes. The unedited reflections of a mad wizard. And we got an Ice Crystal. This crystal is freezing to the touch, no matter how long you hold it. Shallow grooves run along the bottom, as if it used to be attached to something. There we go. Let's go ahead and send all that stuff to the camp, and let's read these notes. Scattered notes are scrawled by a chaotic hand. Protector, guardian of the Adamantine Forge. From Magma Rose, only if magma destroyed. Hot hammer. Hot hammer. Where? A small map is drawn underneath, marked by numerous X's. The following words are scratched beneath it. Dorn knows.
Forge is guarded by something vulnerable to a hot hammer. Might be useful. No gibberish.
Got an update here. Let's take a look. Alright. The forge is protected by a guardian who's weak to magma and some kind of hot hammer. Let's talk to Shadowheart.
What is it?
Let's talk to Lae'zel.
Speak quickly.
Okay, no new dialogues from any of these characters, Astarion.
Yes.
Alright. That's it. Let's throw a, let's see. Let's throw a scroll of Speak with the Dead. We should have some. To Astarion.
Trust no one.
And let's go ahead and cast it on Philo here.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Your notes mention a guardian. What is it?
Protector of the Adamantine Forge, born from hellish heat, in hellish heat, destroyed.
Alright, there we go. I'm gonna say, who's this Dorn your records mention?
Adamantine Forge.
where would I find this forge?
Location was Durham's task. I learned of the Guardian.
The glowing tree. What is it?
It steals the weave, protects me from the others.
You lived among these creatures.
My pack found me, fed me gnome flesh.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Alright, there we go. Bob will say scroll. I've never used one. The amulet in the book makes them useless. That's true. I don't want to save scum, so I could have reloaded and just, you know, obviously used the amulet on Philro, who actually had something to say. But seeing as how that wasn't the case, I just rolled with the results there. Let's take a look at what this camp has for us. We got a pouch. It's empty. We got a potato. Some carrots and foodstuffs, obviously. And a tattered scroll. An unfinished conjuration scroll marred by teeth marks and dried slobber. A few words emerge from the muddle. Scaran Zixin Splelg. Magma. 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 Fireboy says, you're way better than save scumming Wyvern, not like me who scums everything.
These boots have seen everything.
Yeah, I mean, again, I kind of just want the game to sort of turn out how it happens, Fireforge, but, you know, I'm not perfect at it either. Like, there are times when, especially when it comes to, like, thieving, like, if I make a whole place hostile towards me, and, you know, it kind of goes south from there. Oh, severed foot. This foot has been roughly chopped off at the ankle. Gross. How did I end up with that? Got a hand? Yuck. Lots of terrible things that I've been hanging on to here. Let's see. Can send that over to the camp. Take the camp supplies here. All that can go to the camp too. We got some cabbage. Another susser bloom over here. Another susser bloom here too. And susser bark tree. Let's examine this thing. A piece of tough bark from a susser tree. Holding leaves a dull tingling in your fingers. Yeah, we can pick that up.
Sousa bark, a rare commodity.
Interesting. Okay, let's climb these knotted roots. How are we doing in our experience? We're edging towards level 5. We're indeed edging towards level 5 here. Porcleone. That's coming with us. Let's see what we have here. Fireforge, what time are you guys heading out with Linthal and Punish Vidoof? Bullywug Trumpet. Survival all failed, unfortunately. Let's roll the type. Let's see, what are we looking for here? Susser Bloom, that can go to the camp. Let's take a look at the tombstone.
The rock under your feet juts upwards, forming a perfectly engraved tombstone with a small epitaph. In memory of Myrna, a shining light in this dark world. May you forever gaze upon the lake you loved to play in.
Dig up the grave.
As you dig, you slowly expose the skeletal remains of a large dog wearing a chunky leather collar.
Dog collar. Examine. An old leather collar for a large dog. The name Myrna is engraved on the tag, surrounded by a plethora of indecipherable ruins. Pick that up. Take a look at this thing. Can I equip it? I can. Doesn't give me anything, it appears. Yep. Okay. Alright, alright. Let's continue to explore the environs here.
Let's get on with it.
Let's go ahead and send these potions of healing over to Lae'zel.
There is work to
Shadowheart should always have Owl's Wisdom up. I got one more cast of it. Okay.
Blackets will be done.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers. Very gory stuff. The Chasm Creeper here. Alright. It's like we made something of a circle. Send that to the camp. Pick up these reagents. We got a dead Dwergar here. With a glowclap mushroom. We should have sent that to the camp. It's camp supplies. Let's talk to Gek. Drop a save.
Well, you done mucking about yet?
Leave. We don't want to give him the boots. I like those boots. Let's go to the Zentarum hideout. Let's see what we have back here. Oh, they're all still here. That's good to know. Let's see, what do we have here? Music box. Smoking pipe.
Strip this place bare!
We can talk to Rugen.
Someone there?
Let's talk to him.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What's inside the cargo?
Wizard shipments. Secrets. Dangerous.
What happened here? Who are you? Alright, that's it. That's all we could learn. Let's see. Yeah, wooden crates here.
Thought I was paid to crack heads.
Let's throw down a save. And I'm just curious what will happen. We'll enter turn-based mode.
Keep your distance, darling.
Let's cast Minor Illusion. And turn. And turn.
Long road ahead.
And turn.
Will be done.
They're all gonna come and inspect the kitty. Good. Alright. Can I move the cat? Doesn't seem like I can. No, the cat doesn't move. 8 turns remaining for the cat. Alright, let's cast Minor Illusion further down that way. Good, good, good. And let's see, can I... drop a save? What is this? Wooden crates. Cunning action dash.
There's no talking your way out.
Ah, okay.
You'll have to defend your actions the old-fashioned way.
Yeah, I just want to see what happens. Let's load that up. Maybe do I have to be hidden? Do I have to be hidden in order for me to properly steal?
Reckon I might actually miss this, mate.
bucket of coins.
All right.
When we get back to the gate, I'll take you to a museum.
They got paintings in them.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Okay, they're gonna go and take a look at the cat. Good. Alright. And now with Astarion, let's go and cunning action hide. And let's see if we can steal now. Fireport says, Wyvern, have you talked to the Queen about that potential run at all? I have Fireforge, and Queen T-Mat's looking forward to it. Just a matter of finding time in the new year, talking to you and Gon and getting that all set up. But yeah, definitely. Definitely. We are up for that. Okay, let's go ahead and dash. Steal. 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 Let's send all this over to the camp. Let's take a look. Nothing. Go ahead and send to camp. Let's make sure they haven't looked around. This is what you call grand larceny, adventurers. Alright. I should be hiding. End turn.
Alright. What now?
Did they... Oh, okay. Alright, so they're coming back. So we want to get another cat going. Right there. Perfect. Good. We'll move over here. Cutting action hide.
Still alive. So that's progress.
I love this little kitty. Ooh. Alright. With Astarion. Let's go and take a look at here. Nothing. Wooden crate. What about that? Cunning action dash. Haha, Fireforge says, super, I'll make time. You know me, Mr. Old Reliable. We got to think of a way to make it interesting, Fireforge. I like to discuss how to make our Let's Play unique with Queen, you, and Gone. So just not another co-op. Something fresh for all of us, hopefully. Anyway, I'm very pleased with that bit of thieving. So let's go ahead. Make sure we're not carrying anything on our persons. And we can go ahead and exit turn-based mode. Alright, we got some smoke powder barrels over there. Let's enter turn-based mode once more. And let's go ahead and cast Minor Illusion all the way out here. And let's move this way with Astarion. And turn.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, with Astarion, let's go ahead and hide. And steal. Steal this too. Okay, cunning action dash. Steal that. Take a look at what's in this wooden trunk.
Yes, please.
Wow, that wasn't bad. We'll send all that to the camp. All this to the camp, so if we're caught, they can't accuse us of anything. Go ahead and exit turn-based.
This way.
Did I see you drawing something earlier? So? Can do a better job than that paunch you saw. Keep it.
I don't want to risk it. Let's go back with the Dark Urge.
Never a dull moment.
Theft has been reported, and it seems you're the only suspect. Choose your next step wisely.
Try to talk my way out of the situation. Intimidation. Go on, accuse me of something, see what happens. We'll go ahead and add guidance from... We'll get Charm Person from Astarion. And, doesn't matter, guidance from Lae'zel. A 15 succeeds. Excellent.
You may have talked your way out of this one, but there will be no repeat performance.
Hey, that worked. Also good to know how that works. Okay, let's drop a save.
Don't know why we don't just kill those fists.
Let's see what happens.
I miss watching your artist paint.
I made a bucket of coins off him. When we get back to the gate, I'll take you to a museum.
They got
Keep a blade
paintings in
close.
them.
A few, yeah.
Okay, let's distract these guys again. Cunning action hide. And let's... Oh, I see. Enter turn-based mode, Knucklehead. There we go. And turn.
No
And
time to
turn.
rest.
Well, actually, I can go ahead and cunning action hide with, No, let's not do that.
Action, not reaction.
Off they go. Let's investigate. God damn it, that didn't work.
Well, hello.
Once again, let's get a minor illusion out. And cunning action hide.
On tippy toes.
Why? Why was I brought out of hide? And turn, and turn, and turn. Okay.
Watch your back.
Again. Minor illusion. Cutting action hide. Let's go ahead and steal.
A little souvenir.
Great. Smoke powder barrels can go to the camp. And we can exit turn-based. Leave for the camp with Astarion. We can hang out here with the Dark Urge. Thief on the loose.
A theft has been reported, and it seems you're the only suspect. Choose your next step wisely.
Try to talk your way out of the situation. Intimidation. Get guidance going. 23 succeeds. Excellent.
You may have talked your way out of this one, but there will be no repeat performance.
Ah, okay, gotcha. I see how it works. Alright, so let's just get out of here. Get out of here with this party. Let's let them look around for the thief.
Any falls behind, I leave them for the fist, and in no state to tell tales.
Oh, Lazelle's still there. Alright, let's head back with Astarion.
Lamps, lads! Sealed lamps! Don't want open flames where we're going.
Okay, once again we're going to distract them. Oh no! Get out of there. I didn't realize it was turn-based. Alright, stop hiding.
Neither seen nor heard. Step quick.
Oh,
Theft has
F.
been reported, and it seems you're the only suspect. Choose your next step wisely.
Try to talk your way out of the situation. Persuasion? Oh no. Charm person? Oh, bloody hell, here we go. 12 does not do it. Let's roll inspiration. Come on. 18 succeeds, excellent.
You've been given the benefit of the doubt this time, but something tells you next time you won't be so lucky.
Oh my gosh. Alright. Dumb of me. Really dumb of me. Drop a save. But Firepoint says, see you, the vendor has some really good stuff here. Yeah, let's go ahead and turn based. Minor illusion. Hide. And turn. And turn.
Keep your blade close.
Alright, now let's go ahead and steal. Set the camp. Steal. Set the camp.
drawing something earlier. So, can do a better job than that pawn.
And turn. And turn, and turn, and turn.
Oh, like Ma always wanted.
Hello, you.
Why aren't they investigating the cat? Exit turn-based. Get out of here. Okay, they're gonna realize they've been thieved from. Okay, they're gonna be looking around for more evidence.
Belt knife, check. Boot knife, check. Jock knife.
Ooh, I have an idea. Oh no, we shouldn't use that. Okay, good. We're doing a pretty good job of stripping the Zentarum of all their valuables here. Let's go ahead and leave camp.
A bucket of coins off him. When
Stop
we get
it.
back to the gate, I'll take you to a museum.
Okay, let's see what else do we have here.
One step at a time.
Smoke powder barrel here. Let's hide. Steal. Exit turn-based. Go to camp. Let's go back to the Dark Urge here. Looks like they're none the wiser.
Don't know why we don't just kill those fists.
Okay, we can probably head back with the Starian.
So, can do a better job than that
Stop hiding.
you saw.
Subtle steps.
Man, this Starian can take down the whole place by himself, it seems like. A true master thief here. That's what I'm looking for. So we're looking to go all the way over here. All right. Let's enter turn-based mode. Go check it out, people. And turn. Starian, give me the gloves of thievery. Or not. And turn. And turn. And turn. And turn.
Be just my luck to have the barrels go off.
Oh, are you serious? Are you super serious? Come on. Come on. Go out and investigate, please.
Let's be quick.
And turn. Okay. Oh, Shadowheart. Good. Good, good, good. They're all investigating that stuff over there. Let's go ahead and put on our gloves of thievery. Cutting action hide. And turn. All right, let's go ahead and pick the lock. 13 doesn't do it. Let's use a thieves tool. 27 gets through.
Nice and easy.
All right. Not enough movement. If I were to cunning action dash, though, should be able to reach it. There we go. The Abyss Beckoners. The wearer summoned creature has resistance to all damage except psychic damage. At the start of the summoned creature's turn, it must succeed a wisdom saving throw or be driven mad. Demons will bite their masters, slaves, comrades, and on occasion themselves. They bite on principle and are functionally piranha with extra steps. Yeah, I'll take that with us. Go ahead and steal this too. Row of books. Gold ring. Traveler's Guide to what? To Sword Coast Volume 8, The Outer City. Overland travelers nearing Baldur's Gate have been known to smell the city before they clap their eyes on it. This is thanks to what is known as the Outer City, the area that houses much of what Baldur's Gate needs to survive and thrive, but at the same time would rather not keep within its walls. Tanneries, stockyards, slaughterhouses, saltworks, and less than regulated markets abound here, as well as shanties and camps for the less fortunate souls who are drawn to the city. It is the author's firm opinion that respectable travelers should never dawdle in such a place, no matter how tempting its base attractions may be after a long journey. Instead, they should make their way promptly, while paying strict attention to any valuables on their person or in their baggage, then see about presenting themselves to one of the main entrances to the lower city, such as the famed Basilisk Gate. Once entry has been secured, they can consider themselves in the city proper. Okay, that can come with us too. And enter. Oof. Close. All that can go to the camp. Let's see, what do we have here? Brass locket. Get that too. Wardrobe, not enough movement, but if we dash, should be able to reach it. Sent to camp. Goes clothing. Row of books. Empty. Got a burlap sack. Empty. You can go ahead and steal that. Backpack here. Empty. An oil lamp. We can steal that too. Let's go ahead and dash. Empty. Row of books. Empty. Got some gold. And notes of a soothsayer. Each chapter of this book details a unique case study in the soothsayer Geraldine Haverlow's illustrious career. Its 23rd chapter is conspicuously dog-eared. Chapter 23, The Frightened Noble and the Ochre Omen. Hereunder I transcribed a conversation between myself and a young nobleman of my lifelong acquaintance. Typically he came to visit me for guidance in matters of love and fortune, but his visit to me on one particular occasion stands out particularly in my mind. Himself, Madame, please, what I say to you is true. Myself, perhaps you'd be so kind as to repeat it for the record. Himself, the fellow I met was ochre of skin, with ears like an elf and the nose of a half-rotted corpse, talking about a Githyanki. Markings like those on a fawn's hide decorated his skin. Myself, I see. And what did he say as he approached you in the, what was it? Misted glen upon your lands? Himself, the fellow, the creature, the man came to me slowly, a blade in his right hand. I was transfixed as though stricken stiff by some magic. He held the sword below my chin and asked me something I could not understand. I can see it now, the blade, silver as the moon in a lake, beneath my chin. Myself, calm yourself, sir. You are quite safe. You say you could not understand what the fellow said. Himself, at first, no. No, at first I knew not what tongue he spoke. But he seemed to glean my confusion and tried in common instead. And he said, Tell me now, which plane is this? It was then I lost grasp of the ghost and fainted directly to the ground. Myself, and then? Himself, and then when I woke, I know not how much later, he was gone, and I flew to you. Myself, I understand, child. Be not frightened, for you have been visited by a most auspicious omen. Your crops will yield twice their wealth this year. Himself, truly, but who was he? Myself, he was a figment of your inner daemon, a messenger from your deepest intuition, and he came to inform you of your impending luck. And I tell you, it was so. Alright. Thoroughly thieved. Let's go ahead. Exit turn-based mode and fly to the camp. Wowzers, that was some good thieving right there. Brass locket. Can send that gold over to the Dark Urge. An oil lamp, worth a little bit of money. The Abyss Beckoners, great gloves. We'll camp out here for a while. Drop save. Hold on 1 second, adventurers. All right. Let's go and head back with Astarion. No need to hide.
Watch your back.
Your behavior has caused upset. Now a fight is unavoidable.
What? How do they know? That is odd. How did they know? Fireford says, I like playing nice with the Zentarum, buying all the good stuff in the vendor, then slaughtering them all and raiding the locked rooms after.
Okay. No talking your way out of this. You'll have to defend your actions the old-fashioned way.
Oh, are they hostile to me now? That is weird. How did they know that I stole? How could they possibly know that I stole from them? That is interesting. Does anyone have any insight as to why the NPCs are showing this kind of a behavior? I wasn't caught. Maybe it's because, let's see, we'll enter turn-based mode. Maybe it's because I'm here.
Quietly.
Let's see. Is it because they're finding me here in this room? And turn. Okay.
They won't see me come.
Oh, that seemed to have worked. Okay. Let's go and dash.
Over here.
Maybe it's because I was in the room. We'll see. We'll see what happens. And turn. Well, exit turn based. Yeah, because they caught me in the room. That's why they got really upset. Okay. That makes sense. So basically, they find me in that room. They're like, "You're a jerk face. We want to get you." Okay, let's enter turn-based. Cunning action hide. Let's go ahead and lockpick this thing. No need to use minor illusion or whatever it is. 21 does it. In we go. And let's see what we have here.
Traps. How considerate.
We got traps here. Nothing to do, so let's go ahead and end turn.
That's curious.
We found a burrow hole here. Let's go ahead and disarm this chest. We class 10, easily done. Let's go ahead and oh, we can't lockpick it. We can steal both these chests. Let's do that instead. Now let's see, we got dried beef sausage here. Pork loin. Loin rather. Wooden crate, not enough movement. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Nothing there. Nothing in any of those. Okay, end turn. Alright, we can get out of here. Let me just make sure that I'm not leaving anything behind. Looks like the coast is clear. Let's close the iron gate. Alright, exit turn based. And let's head out. Okay, in the safety of our camp, let's throw these things down. And no need to hide. You go ahead and lockpick. Ability class 15, 26 does it. Excellent. Let's lockpick this too. 17 succeeds. Excellent. One of them's trapped. 24 gold and green dye. Excellent. Gold and infernal iron. Alright, we can send that gold to the Dark Urge. The infernal iron can go to the camp. Silver chalice can go to the camp. The green dye can, I guess, go to the Dark Urge. Alright. Firefoy says, I love my current build, the Sword Bard Rogue. I regularly roll dex and charisma rolls over 30. Oh, wow. That is pretty damn incredible. How are you able to get that high of a boost on your dex rolls using the Rogue Bard Fireforge. Okay. I do want to gather the party up here. So let's all go back to the camp. There we go. Let's all group up. And we're out of short rests. Do we have any spells on Shadowheart? We do not. Let's go ahead and get in a long rest.
And, well, in it.
End the day. Use the camp supplies. No need for all that, for sure. Definitely overkill. Split item. We just need one. There we go. 40 out of 40. Full rest. And we found a trout chest. Okay. Aha! Got an update here. Cure the poison gnome. Thilla died before being cured. Ah. A tragedy. Okay, let's head back to the Blighted Village.
Breathe deep.
And let's see what we have here in these shabby wooden doors. We got mugwort, Blackolight, potion of healing, potion of sleep, mugwort, dagger root, hold on 1 second, adventurers. All right, Fireforge. When are you heading out with Bidoof and Linthalta this evening? Grab some antidotes here. Mugwort. Man, this apothecary shop has a wealth of materials for us. Bookshelf here. Row of books. Row of books, nothing there. Bottle rack. Bupkis. Let's take a look at the apothecary's ledger. The ledger is filled with cultivation instructions for a range of medicinal plants. One entry is underlined: deliver specially requested plants to the cellar. Keep away from prying eyes.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
Search the cellar. We found an apothecary's ledger. It mentions some rare plants stored in the cellar. Could be worth finding. Pavel says easy. Stat 20 plus level 9 expertise plus guidance equals bonus of 14 to 17. Wow, that is very, very impressive. Let's go ahead and pick that up. Got the extracts, the rule of 3. Take a look at the wine rack here. Got Frostkiss Ale. I think we've read the extracts of Rule of 3. A long-winded introduction explains that Haskin Zephelin's notes, published as is from their work journal, have helped bring alchemy to the masses. It starts with a full history in the Dragonborn, who had been descaled as a teenager and started their alchemical research in hopes of restoring their hide. As the pages turn, it continues to wax poetic about how Zepsiflan put aside their own research to help the common people. Much more interesting, though, are Zepflan's actual research notes. I have decided I shall make all my notes, both those written and those still to come, available to those who wish to study. You, reading this text now, are probably one such person. As enticing as potion making is, we shall start with the most basic alchemical rule, the rule of 3. Most ingredients can be found throughout Faerun. However, they need to be refined to be of any use in alchemy. Doing so is simple. Just combine 3 of the same ingredients, and you will obtain an extract which can be used to brew potions, poisons, oils, and elixirs. So remember, 3 of the same ingredients makes an extract. Or in rhyme form if you like. When in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Thrice the same ingredient forms an extract excellent. Go ahead and pick that up. Cupboard. Bottle rack. A wine rack here, which we've always searched. We are approaching the upper limits of our encumbrance here. Let's send over the gold to Lae'zel, shall we? It's going to help us with encumbrance. Not a whole lot, though. Really, it's our alchemical potions, which is weighing us down. Let's send that back to the Dark Urge.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Alright, what do we got here? Bookshelves.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. Nope. I didn't mean to talk to you, Starian. Row books. Bottle racks. Wooden barrel.
Should mind my step.
And what do we have here? We got a wooden crate. Another wooden crate here. The Wonders of Phandalin. In this year, 950 Dale Reckoning, there can hardly be a more prosperous and fortunate town than Phandalin. Phandalin's pact has brought prosperity to this land, splitting the wonders of the Wave Echo Cave between gnomes and dwarves. The town now boasts thriving communities of both peoples, living and working together in harmony. We have also tempted human spellweavers from all across the north to our town, who are happy to work side by side with the allies of Phandelver's pact. Mayor Alderleaf invites you to come and witness this miracle yourself. See the powers being uncovered in the Forge of Spells, and the prosperity this power brings. I dare say, Neverwinter will soon have a new rival for the title Jewel of the North. Got it covered here. Rotting basket with some vendor stuff. See how long we've been going on the stream. It's been a while. Let me double check. How long have we been taken away here? Started streaming 5 hours ago, so the night's still young actually. Let's take a look. We can go on for a few hours more, I think. We'll make this a long session. A lot to catch up on in our Let's Play. What do we have here? We got a wooden hatch. Journal updated. Search the cellar. We found the cellar mentioned by the journal. Time to have a look around. Okay. Let's have a look around indeed. Reagents. More reagents. Potion of healing. Pavel says depends on where you are. Here in the middle of Europe, it's 2 a.m. That's right. It's a nice 6 o'clock for me, where I am here in the Wyvern's Lair, Pavel. And I can go on for a few more hours pretty comfortably. So that is what we should do. But I can understand it being a late hour for you out there in Europe and needing to step away and get some rest. It's been good having you here for the stream, and I appreciate you offering your thoughts and commentary, both live on stream and also on my my video uploads on my live streams. Quill, let's send that to the camp.
Open up.
The wooden barrel here. More healing potions, very welcome. What we have here in the bottle rack? Nothing. Another potion of healing. Very gladly take that. Bottle rack. There we go. We got some reagents here. Mugwort, wispweed, autumn crocus, weed moss. Got some garlic, belladonna, wooden chest with a potion of invisibility, potion of healing, potion of featherfall, and potion of speed. Heck yeah. Potion of poison resistance. Heck yeah. Take that. Let's see. Take a look at the bottle rack here. And here. Let's take the potion of healing. Oh, suspicious poison. Failed our perception check. Let's take a look at the potion of healing recipe. This small recipe has helped me through a lot. Without my scales, my hide smarts and tears. My hide smarts and tears with the slightest touch. While it has never healed me fully, every drop soothes. I hope it might similarly soothe whatever ails you. Someone has filled the rest of the page with repetitions of, why is it always healing potions? This goddamn primitive village. And the occasional Sunday, I'll kill that mongrel of a master. Luckily, the recipe itself is still mostly legible. Recipe for 1 potion of healing, extracts needed, salts of rogue morsel, and suspension of eargrass. Stir the suspension until a vortex forms. Carefully tip in the salts. Keep stirring until the salts dissolve and the solution takes on a red hue. And keep in mind, when in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Thrice the same ingredient forms an extract. Excellent. Okay, pick that up. Got a healer's log here. Patient, Samson. Occupation, blacksmith. Malady, gout. Comments. Samson's become accustomed to the good life since he acquired that new apprentice. I gave him a tincture of autumn crocus and told him to avoid red meat and ale. Patient, Brandley. Occupation, Cooper. Malady, large wood splinter in hand. Comments. Splinter removed, wound cleaned, doused in balsam ointment and bandaged. Patient, Timmick. Occupation, not child. Malady, swallowed bottle cork. Comments. No hardness or blockage in stomach. The cork should pass without causing harm. I gave the lad a stern warning. Patient, Dita. Occupation, apprentice blacksmith. Malady, minor burns to the face and hands. Comments. Another burn for Samson's eager young apprentice. The usual treatment was applied, but I urged her to slow her pace at work before she inflicts real harm on herself. Okay, pick that up. Take a look at this wooden barrel here. I've got some water. All right. I think we've been through this area already. Take a look at these wooden crates.
Whatever comes.
Alright, let's get some Owl's Wisdom out on Shadowheart.
Can't give up now.
Let's hit the lever. Excellent. Made with duster. Send the quill to our camp.
Best be on my way.
We got bone cap here. More bone cap. And we are coming out to some sort of subterranean tunnel. Getting in a save. Bullywug trumpet. Happily grab that. And the bullywug trumpet here. A is for Azoth and other gods too. We've actually seen this book before, so no need to read it up. We're just gonna pick it up and keep on going. Failing our survival checks. Oh. Surprised. Agile Guardian. Alright, we're up.
What should I do?
Let's move over here with Shadowheart, and let's turn. Saved. And turn.
Where do I go from here?
Not enough movement. But if we were to click heals, then we could get there. Can Starion get there too? Yep, there we go. Alright, let's go ahead and get in a sneak attack with Valaru. Not bad. Next up, we can have Starion go, 65%.
No time to rest.
Alright. Send that to the camp. Fireford says, Lord, I did this fight with Lee, and it was actually kind of painful on Tactician. Yeah, I can see how it could be a painful fight. Fireforge, when are you heading out with Lethal and Bidoof tonight? Send that to the camp. I got a dark journal here. The Journal of Ilan Toth. Let's go ahead and read this. 6 Nightall, 1371 Dale Reckoning. I pay no service to the gods, but by some blessing, this village believes me and my apprentice to be simple healers. My tattoos are hidden, my red robes locked away, and my lab secured. I have not heard the word Thai since we arrived. Thay. And only my apprentice knows me as Ilan Toth. This place is not ideal for my research, but I can never return home, not the way I escaped. I'd be put to death with worse to follow. The work here is simple and allows me to continue my research at night. The progress is slow, but reanimation seems easy. Reanimation seems easy, but restoring life, that prize eludes me. The tome contains the magic I need, but it fights me at every step, as does my apprentice. At least my familiar has made it easy to secure bodies without raising suspicion. This will take time. Will the Zolkirs find me before I can bring her back? I cannot say, but if they do come for me, they'll have to face the guardians I've raised. Fireforge, it's not tonight, it's Friday. Apparently I need my reading to work on my reading skills. You're just eager, Fireforge. Adventurers, please join me in welcoming GM Dragon to the Wyverns. Are saying, how many friends have you made in game? Goodness gracious, I'm not really making friends as the Dark Urge, GM Dragon. I'm sort of my social circle is dwindling smaller and smaller as I go through my Let's Play here. Myself being a savage killer, so yeah, not too many opportunities to make friends and influence people. It's the Dark Urge. Okay, we got to send this over to the camp too. Herbalist gloves. Let's send that to Shadowheart for the time being. That's going to be good for her. Amulet Restoration, that can go to Shadowheart too. Let's see. Boots of Geno Striding. What are we wearing right now? Boots of Speed. Okay. Who wants this? Send that to Starion for now. Amulet Unworthy. We're going to hang on to that. I don't want to switch out weapons just yet. Yeah, we'll hang on to this for the time being. Let's take a look at Shadowheart.
A long way to go still.
Let's go ahead and equip that on Shadowheart. Herbalist gloves can go on Shadowheart too. That's looking good. Let's take a party view here. Is anyone not wearing a locket? Silver pendant. That looks good. I'm happy with that. Mall +1. GM Dragon says, Act 3 solo run then. Not quite.
I've got a long road ahead.
Fireforge says, what am I? Chopped liver? What are you talking about, Fireforge? Oh, I'm talking about the characters in game, Fireforge. Of course, I've made quite a few friends over the course of this Let's Play. We've been old friends, Fireforge. So, it's not as if we met while I've been streaming Baldur's Gate 3. Alright, let's keep on taking a look at what we have here. Some gold.
Can't slow down.
Some more moldering baskets. Scroll of Summon Quasit. Interesting. Inky notes slash across the margin. The angle of the handwriting suggesting urgency. Perhaps warning. Alpha's fire. And all the rest of this stuff can go to the camp chest. What we have here in the smoldering casket. Candle. Could have sworn that there'd be more of these things. Another moldering casket. Send that to the camp. Gold piece. Was it just one guardian? That was it? I could have sworn that it was a bigger fight. Let's go over here. Bone. I am amazed. I thought that there was going to be more than one creature to combat here. There was only one. One guardian. That is very odd. Does anyone know if that's a bug? Definitely unexpected. Bottles. Don't need to worry about that. Fireport says, if you let the Guardian open, the other caskets can get really intense. Oh, got you. So if you destroy the Guardian quickly, it can't raise any of its brethren. Ah. Okay, let's interact with the ornate mirror. Repeat the name for the book you read, Ilan Top.
My master stands tall and proud. You are not Ilintoth.
Oh, I can tell. An ornate mirror.
His ally. Step forward and declare it.
Pavel says, no, it's not a bug. You just killed him too fast to wake up the others. Oh, good. Okay. I'm going to say, yes, an ally. I am an ally of your master's.
Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
Oh my god, my goodness. Failed history. Zastam is a foul, wretched creature.
You are no Zolkir. But are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment?
I'm going to say, I read a doctor's journal. He used balsam to clean a wound.
Acceptable. Finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be?
Anything in you? I'd see the ones I love.
Weak. A poor choice. You will be purged.
That was a guess. Well, so much for purging. Can't use right now. Oh, that doesn't look good. What is that? Whoa. Whoa. Oh my goodness. What is this thing? Flame sphere. Well, I guess the Guardians are showing up. All right. Okay. First things first. 2. Let's get a lay on hands on Astarion. What happened there? I didn't mean to use help. Oh man. Headaches. Headaches. What do I want to do here? Hunter's Mark. I want to save all my powers for combat here. Can I jump? Can jump all the way down here. Let's do it. And let's go ahead and toggle off Great Weapon Master.
For the slaughter.
With Astarion.
Talk to me.
Where is the Dark Urges healing potions?
There's blood in the air.
Or is it on... It's on Lizelle. I thought it was going to be number 1 because he was trying to like resurrect, I guess, his lover. So maybe he crafted the mirror to remind him of her. In any case, we got these guardians out. Let's go ahead and put some zap on this agile guardian. Down it goes. Well done, Astarion. And turn. Shadowheart. Let's move here. Can I help myself? I can't target self.
Survival is all.
Alright, let's go ahead and help. I don't want to put myself in flame. There we go. Take out the burning condition from Shadowheart. And let's invoke duplicity. Are we out of charges? We are. Let's cast mirror image.
What now?
And turn. With the dark urge. Let's cast Hunter's Mark. And that thing. And turn. Where's it going? Oh, it's getting out its companions there. Cheeky bugger. Ah, good. That's what we like to see. Let's see, 60%? Yeah, let's put some damage on this guy. Well done, Astarion. Astarion can sit pretty.
Where do I go from here?
We should have some water type things on ourselves.
Let's end this.
So let's go ahead and throw this. Is going to be an action. Let's clear the way. Not bad. Okay, Astarion can move forwards. Here-ish. Well, actually, let's send him out this way. Down that way. Lazelle's kind of stuck where she is. The Dark Urge is kind of stuck over here. We'll jump. We'll move. We'll dash. That's all we can do there. All we can do there with Astarion. We can move forwards with Shadowheart. And we can get in some healing. So let's go ahead and cast Healing Word on ourselves. And turn. Alright, we're up with Shadowheart here. Lazelle. Let's go in and, no, I don't want to use that. Let's just go ahead and Divine Smite this thing. 60%, let's go. It's a miss, unfortunately. Compelled Duel, no. Don't want any of that stuff. End turn. Main hand attack. Alright, we're through. Let's go ahead. Sneak attack this guy. 12 damage, excellent. Let's go ahead and bite this. I can't target undead. And turn. I should have gotten my offhand attack.
Nothing will stand in my way.
The Dark Urge is out. Can't quite reach. If I were to do click heals, could I get in? Let's see. A regular attack, 40% chance to hit. Not great.
What's the plan?
Can I jump over here with Shadowheart? I can. Let's cast Bless. on Lae'zel, Starion, and the Dark Urge.
Survival is all that matters.
Let's see. Agile Guardian's going next. Then Lae'zel. Okay. So if that is the case, we can get in a regular attack. 50% chance to hit. Let's do it. Nice. That worked excellently. And turn. And turn. Alright. Lae'zel's up. We just need to breathe on this thing to destroy it. Oh my goodness. 70%. Come on. There we go. Pummel strike. Excellent. Can I destroy this flaming sphere? And turn. A robust guardian. Where is it going? Really?
Victory awaits.
Okay, can we jump? Wait, we can move here. It's still considered burning, huh? We can move here. Then move here. And then take a Divine Smite against this thing. 70% chance, I like that. And we got it done. Oh my gosh. Move. Move your butts. Move your butts. Come on. Everyone move. Or not. F2 Lae'zel.
Looking ahead.
Come on, this has to go away eventually, right? This fire.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
There we go. Alright, let's loot up.
Here, I hope.
Hour of Ilmater. We can send us both to the camp. Robust Guardian here. Can send the hatchet to the camp too. Agile Guardian. Send the boat to the camp. Robust Guardian. Send that to the camp as well. Another Agile Guardian here. Send that over to the camp. Perfect. Alright, we're looking good. I think we looted all these Guardian types. That was resurrected by the Flaming Sphere, and now let's go and talk to this mirror.
Anything of use?
Don't you dare. Don't you dare let us pull any more tricks.
You are not my master. If you are his ally, step forward and declare it.
Intimidation. Open or I'll smash you to pieces. Bad luck be damned. Add bonus. We're going to go and add Guidance from Lae'zel. Eagle Splendor from Shadowheart. Off we go. And 19 is a success.
There is a pause as those glass eyes take you in. Then...
There we go. Charlatan. Mirror Master. Starion's inspired. Trick the magic mirror in the Thayan cellar. Adventurers, please join me in welcoming our fellow adventurer and fellow content creator, Darcy Perry, saying, "Swift as my feet can carry me." Good to have you here, Darcy. Once again, happy holidays to you and your family out there in beautiful New Zealand. Thank you for joining us here in the Wyvern's Lair. Acorn Truffle, pick that up. Purple Fluorite Shard, Chasm Creeper rather. We keep on pushing. Wooden Barrel. Acorn Truffle, grab that very happily. Wooden Barrel, leave that alone. Basilisk Oil, we haven't seen that before. Turn a petrified creature back to its organic form. Extracted from a basilisk gullet, this thick gray oil swirls slowly in its container. Pick that up quite happily. Darcy Perry says, "Merry Christmas and Happy Yule to you, DM Wyvern." Appreciate that, Darcy. Any exciting things in view for you in the new year, Darcy? Let's take a look at the Moonhaven logbook here. The book is filled with pages and pages of observations, tracking travelers and people in the village. You turn to the final pages. 26. Elises. Oliver Singe, merchant, arrives in Moonhaven, departs next day, Kalashite. 7. Elent, stranger, name unknown, passes through. Not Thayan. Rashimi. 14. Marenpaw, 3 men in black armor pass through. Not Thayan. 2. Ukter, Hackett, journeyman, passes through. Not Thayan. 30. Ukter, raid, black armored soldiers, some damage, not Thayan, but dangerous. 14. Nightall, the book's key gem has gone missing. Familiar ordered to watch my apprentice. 14. Nightall, Singe passes through, doesn't stop. 15. Nightall, familiar reports apprentice disappeared near well. Will observe. 18. Nightall, raid, same soldiers as before. Townsfolk taken. 20. Nightall, smoke on horizon, raid. Grab that. Warren says, Dan, dude, you still streaming? I just napped for 3 hours and heard you still yapping on my phone. I woke up. Yapping's what I do, Morn. Good evening to you. Yeah, it's the holidays. You know, I'm putting in a stream here. Let's see, how many hours have you been streaming now? You know what? We're going to go for 8 hours. So shall it be. We've been streaming for still 5 hours. We're not even on our 6th hour quite yet. Let's take a look at the Collectana Rubrum here. You turn page after page filled with strange alchemical sketches and formula. Some are written plainly, some in runes and scripts you barely recognize. There are guides to transmuting metals and recipes for weapons of war, but more than anything else, the book is concerned with reanimating dead flesh. Horrific. Pick that up. We have an antidote. We got research notes here.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Raised dead. Failed. Gone too long. Body decomposed. Reanimation. Failed. Came back as a ghoul. Had to kill again. Speak with dead. Failed. Answers unhelpful. Clone. Failed. Needs living tissue. Reanimation plus clone. Failed. Had to kill both ghouls. Resurrection. Failed. Why? Magical curse. True resurrection. I have reached the limit of my skills and resources. The book offers help. Dare I accept? Okay, we'll just pick up those research notes. You have the evil eye here. Pile of books. From there, and there's the evil eye. While the number of trinkets and bargains a hag personally acquires means that her powers will be unique compared to that of her sisters, hags as a whole can still be divided into 3 subcategories. Night hags, named as such for their ability to haunt a mortal's dreams, slowly devouring vital essence until the victim's soul can be trapped into the hag's soul bag. They are known for being petty, selfish braggarts. Sea hags. Known for devouring their victims whole, sea hags can terrorize and kill with a single look. They reek of fish and are incapable of making a proper cup of tea. Green hags. They are beautiful. They are powerful. Speak not a word against them. Darcy says, it's very hot here. Shadow Dark RPG just arrived. A great present from my gaming group. Oh, yeah, gotta look that up, Darcy. Put a link through the Great Hall to Shadow Dark. I'll take a look at it after the stream. Morn, are you returned for more yapping? Are you going to hang out with us, or are you on to other things this evening? Grab this quill. Take a look at the stack of books. Row books. Got a gilded chest here. With bracers of defense. You gain a +2 bonus to armor class as long as you are not wearing armor or holding a shield. Delicate twists of magical iron, painstakingly gilded, have fashioned into these fortifying vamp braces. Interesting. Pick that up. So this gives us an armor class of 12. If we were to take this off and put this on, we get an armor class of 13. But we'd be giving up Gloves of Hail of Thorns. We'll keep that on ourselves. Kind of an interesting item that we might make use of in the future. Let's see what we got here. On Death and Resurrection. Okay, we've read this before, so we'll just go ahead and pick that up. Warren says, yep, I'm chilling here. Is Ragnarok not streaming? He's been playing War Tales according to his Discord activity. I had a great Wartail session with Ragnarok last night. Thwarted by some multiplayer bugs. Got a skeleton here. Bone. Exciting stuff. Anything? We got a wooden chest. Bunch of scrolls. Scroll of Scorching Ray. Hypnotic Patron, Speak with the Dead. And Scroll of Darkness. Gladly take all that. Warren says, nah, he just plays it. I see him playing it late at night sometimes too without streaming. Yeah, he's doing a lot of offline testing from what I've heard for his, like, you know, extreme difficulty playthrough. All right. Let's see. The wooden barrel here. Lots of reagents, like light, lots of candles, viridian crystal, sylvan stone, and purple chloride shard. All come with us. And send that to the camp. We got a bound key here. Let's take a look at this. Although it's rusted now, it seems this key was once well maintained. It was precious to someone. Take a look at our characters. 824 XP to level 5. Excellent. Take a look at the bottle rack. Take a look at the wooden barrel here. Acorn truffles. We'll pick that up. Some poisons. Happily take that. Take a look at this vase. Nope, 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 nope. Don't want that large bottle. Nope. Don't want to talk to Lae'zel either, for that matter. Okay. Take a look at the vase. Bottle rack. Fireforge. I'm surprised that Lae'zel and Shadowheart haven't tried to slit each other's throats yet in my Let's Play. Kind of good. I haven't quite figured out how I'm going to react to that, if it does happen. Bag of rotten food. Okay, let's go ahead and hit that lever. Interesting. Interesting. How are we doing on spells? Let's go ahead and get in a long rest. Fireforge, it's usually after the party completely realizes the artifact is what the gift they're looking for. Ah, gotcha. Alright, let's go to bed. Split that. There we go. Full rest. 40 out of 40. Why are they carrying around anti-magic stuff? Let's see. F2, F3, F4. Okay, it's probably just proximity to that stuff. Okay. Oh, hey. Speaking of, let's open up my character sheet here. Boots of Geno Striding. Put that on you. Are we good elsewhere? Let's send that to camp. Send this over to the Dark Urge. Send this over to the Dark Urge. Leather boots can go to the camp. Can we sort by inventory, by type? Yeah, there we go. Noble stock, that can go to the Dark Urge. We're looking good. Circlet. Yeah, I think that's a trigger, Fireforge. I think you're right about the trigger. We'll actually keep all the healing stuff on Shadowheart. Kind of just free up some inventory space. Suspicious poison. Don't be fooled. This potion will leave you worse for wear onto long rest. Okay, we don't want to use that. Let's go ahead and leave.
Moving.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Dark Edge, let's move forwards.
Walk in death.
Walk in death indeed. Oh, we come through this way. Got you. Alright, so we're basically almost at the end of this crypt that belonged to a Thayan wizard. Oh, hey, look at that. Let's disarm that. Difficulty class 10. 21 is a success. Excellent. Let's get Astarion moving forward here. Let's go ahead and lockpick this. With advantage, 25 is a success. Interesting. We got a trap here. Difficulty class 10, 27 succeeds. We got a silk cocoon. Nothing. Another silk cocoon here, also nothing.
What's in here?
Nothing as well. The Necromancer of Thay. Look at this. The Necromancy of Thay. It is not too late. Alright, we gotta look this up. The Necromancy of Thay. What does this do exactly? Quest-related book. Act 1. Interesting. Mm-hmm. Interesting. It's kind of figuring out what it does for me. Forbidden Knowledge passive feature. Wisdom saving throws and ability checks by +1. Interesting. Okay. And I know that Astarion kind of wants to read it by default, which is interesting. Yeah, Pavel says if you want Astarion's approval, let him read it. Alright, let's go ahead and pick it up. Drop a save. And with a dark urge,
let's move.
Let's go and pick it up.
That.
Keep your distance, darling.
Let's go ahead and disarm this gargoyle. 24 succeeds. Alright.
Tread carefully.
Let's head out.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Drop a save. Let's take a look at that book. Read.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
A cursed book? How obvious. Whoever opens it deserves the fate that befalls them.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
That looks terribly heavy. Why don't you let me carry it for you?
Put the book away. So both Shadowheart and Astarion would like to take a look at the book. Let's drop a save. And let's take a little break. I'm coming up on 7 o'clock my time. I'm going to step away for 10 to 15 minutes, and then I'll be right back. And we're back. I apologize about that, adventurers. I need to quickly get a meal here. Darcy says, "Let the wyvern eat." I appreciate that, Darcy. Yeah. So I've been streaming a good long while, and occasionally I do need to eat, and I just don't like eating beside my computer. I find it to be messy, and I like to keep my computer space clean here. So I need to sit down and eat like a human being. But that's all over and done with, so we can get right back to it here. So I heard something about a well, didn't you?
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Fireforge says, "Bah, I'm more important than your stomach." Fireforge, you're a great friend. Fireforge, you want to hop into Discord and hang out with me? I do want to keep this a single player game, but you're welcome to hang out live on stream with me for a little while you're up, if you'd like. And Darcy, you're welcome to jump in too, for that matter. Good friend of mine. Let's head down to the well.
What am I to do?
Take a look at my, yep. We're all fully equipped. Let's check out this well. Did we leave this goblin tracker? Yeah. Oh, no, we didn't. Somehow we missed this goblin tracker. Send that bow over to our camp. Yeah, it feels good to be fueled up again. So we heard that our apprentice disappeared down this well. So let's head down the well.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable.
Investigation peered to the well. Difficulty class 10. Let's give it a roll. 7 does not succeed. Alright, we're not going to roll inspiration for that.
Dry stones line the wall, but the darkness below is impenetrable.
Fireforge says, hanging out with the eldest dwarfling, and they're all leaving me this weekend, so I figured to get some daddy dwarf time in. Oh, cheers, Fireforge. Serious dwarf daddy points for spending time with the dwarflings. Adventurers, please join me in welcoming Shivel here in the Wyverns. They're saying, man, you need to teach your stomach that she is not allowed to talk while you are streaming. Shivel joining us all the way from beautiful Israel. Thank you for joining us here, Shivel. Throw a coin into the well.
The coin disappears into the well. After a moment, you hear a soft clink, not a splash.
Climb down the bucket rope.
Let's not touch those webs or I'll end up as a meal.
Alright, we all... Shadowheart succeeded a survival check. Take a look at the skeleton. It has a short sword on it. That's the gold piece that we threw down. And that's a rope bucket. So this actually does lead to a vast cavern system here. We got a studded shield. And we got a greatsword.
What do you want?
Nothing with you. Let's pick up the greatsword. We have an old backpack. Gold and a flute. It is said Dioris the Charming once lured a nest of harpies to their deaths using only a flute. Yeah, we can pick that up. We got some silk cocoons here. Can we reach them? Oh, there we go. Come on. Come on. Oh my goodness, the camera sometimes can be a little hard to deal with here. Momentarily we actually had oh my god. It showed up for us very briefly. Oh, I know why. There we go. Because I am...
Something didn't like that.
Okay, let's be very careful about messing around with these webs. Shivel says, you're welcome. Nice to be here. Now, where is the money you promised me? Alright. So there is something lurking in this cave. Let's be careful about interacting with these cocoons. Oh, I thought I saw something there. A dead goblin child. An ettercap. Absolutely disgusting. Okay, let's enter turn-based mode. And with the Dark Urge, let's go ahead and trigger Falaraloof. And let's move up here. And let's go ahead and end turn.
Action, not reaction.
Let's move everyone else back this way.
One true way.
Along with Shadowheart.
I'd better do the talking.
And Astarion.
Trust no one.
Yeah, because they're going to come across this way. So we can create like a little choke point here, hopefully, with these spiders that we saw. And turn, and turn, and turn. Take a look at what we have here. Phase spiders. Alright, so with the Dark Urge, look at that Ettercap. Got hideous Ettercap. Take a look at their line of sight. Let's move forwards here. Let's go and use Shrouded in Shadow. And there we go. And now we can use click heals. Well, let's move the rest of the way forwards and then click heals. And that gets us just about here. That's fine. Let's take a look at these things. Phase Spider's Monstrosity. It's resistance against poison. Stark Vision, Opportunity Attack, and Web Walker. 24 hit points, and the Ettercap has 33 hit points. Infested. Look at how disgusting this thing looks. These little mites crawling around its body. Infested. Crawling with tiny spiders that deal 1d4 piercing damage and 1 to 4 poison damage each turn. When hit with a melee attack, the infestation spreads to the attacker. Upon death, the infestation spreads to all nearby creatures. Removed by fire or acid. Doesn't harm. Okay, so we should take these things out at range. Possible. Are they weak against fire? No vulnerabilities. Okay. So we want to be careful about that.
Eager for battle.
All right. Let's just wait for the
How many die today?
For this to pass by.
Tomorrow.
Okay. Do we want to take out the Phase Spider real quick? Or the Ettercap? Let's drop an F5. Let's move here. 96% chance to hit. Let's go. What? This thing actually beat me on initiative. We'll go ahead and click heals. And we'll just get the heck out of here.
These boots have seen everything.
Alright, we're going to be able to almost make it back to our companions here. So off we go. With the Dark Urge. Excellent. Everyone else should definitely get to cover here. Alright.
Still on my feet.
And turn with the Dark Urge. Boom. Phase Spider. Miss. Good. Six damage saved. Here comes the Ettercap. Ettercap has not been damaged. This is a fresh Ettercap. How are we doing? Still a ways away from us. Simple Thompson. Alright, there's the Eder Cap. Disgusting as it is. Yeah, let's get into sneak attack. Get wrecked. What? It's up by just a thread. Let's go ahead and click heals.
On my way.
Let's get around the corner here. We're all in combat. Excellent. That's going to be the turn for the Dark Urge. And turn. Oh no! That thing can see us from there. Critical hit. Ow. This didn't turn out to be the tactical success that I imagined it to be. Okay, what do we got going here? Okay, Shadowheart, let's get out Bless. On Astarion, on Lae'zel, and on the Dark Urge. Who is most damaged here? Let's get some healing on myself. And let's get out of that venomous pool there. And turn with Shadowheart. Here comes the Eder Cap. Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Okay, thankfully the Eder Cap is, let's see, how are we doing here? Yeah, let's take out, well, let's, okay, I go, then this unharmed Eder Cap goes. So it's the two face fighters here.
Time to push my luck again.
96, and if I were to great weapon attack it, 80%, that's good. Let's go for it. Get wrecked! Yeah. Yeah, get stuffed. Get stuffed. Let's go throw Hunter's Mark on the Eder Cap down there. Nice. Let's move over here. And turn. With Astarion. Let's move here with Astarion.
Let's go.
Let's take a look at flaming whatchamacallit. Let's move forward a little bit. 85%. We like that. Let's go. Nice. It's no longer infested. We'll go ahead and end Astarion's turn here. Nothing else we can do. Hit with Venom's Discharge. Difficult terrain. Alright, with Lae'zel. What can we do here with Lae'zel? We can move here.
No time to waste.
Then we can jump. Jump to here. With disadvantage. Why? Why with disadvantage? Oh, it's because we're poisoned. That's why. How do we remove poison? I guess potion? We'll attack with disadvantage. Let's go 56%. A miss, unfortunately. And turn. Alright, we're up with Shadowheart. With Shadowheart, I want to take care of this Eder Cap here. 80%. Let's go. Oh no, that was the wrong move. Let's get out my spiritual weapon. And turn. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, we're up with Astarion. So with Astarion, we're going to go 1, 2, 1, 2. Down they go. And then we're going to go ahead, and just for the fun of it, we're going to get an offhand attack against this face fighter here. And webbed. And turn.
Catch my breath.
Alright, with the Dark Urge, we're going to go ahead and jump. All the way up here. We're going to go sneak attack, 80%. Let's go. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Get in a short rest.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Not bad.
What's in here?
We got some silk glands. We can take that. Take a look at these eder caps. Nothing. Let's take a look at my character here. 764 XP to the next level. So we're making good progress.
Wonder if the gods are watching.
What do we have here? Leather gloves. We can send that to the camp. Bone. Can send that to the camp too. Elixir of Heroism. Gain 10 temporary hit points and become blessed until long rest. Flasks filled with this potion are often passed around by soldiers at first light on the dawn of battle.
What's hiding
Take a
here?
look at this spider cocoon here. Got a bronze necklace. Send that to the camp. Send this to camp too. Got a skeleton here. Okay, let's move back this way. Alright. We're in some sort of chamber here. All those torches should go to the camp. Got another torch here. Take a look at the wooden crate. Thieves' tools, that can go to Astarion. Rope can go to the camp. Take a look at the bottle rack here. Take a look at the journal, burnt journal. Most of this book's pages have been carefully burned away. Those that remain contain a single sentence rewritten in various states of agitation. In her form I find ecstasy. The spell is not enough. Pick that up. Take a look at the wooden barrel. Some more water. We are encumbered. We got to do something about that. Okay. So we're going to send all these guys back to the camp. Back to the camp. The flute too. Don't need to be carrying it along with these books. That book too, for that matter. Anything we can do to get rid of some extra encumbrance here. Send that to the camp. I think that's just about all we can really do. We got the reason why we're so laden down is because of our alchemy pouch here. It weighs 13 pounds or kilograms or whatever it is, whatever measure of unit they use. Mistress of Candle Keep. We've seen all of that. That can go straight to the camp. A bloody journal. Though originally screed on Loth penned in blood, this book's crimson script has been smeared away in several places, a different hand writing atop it. I recall my life upon the surface with more than regret. I weep for decades spent treading the murky waters of profanity, while my true queen waited in the shadows. Even my name, Elet, feels foreign and foul upon my tongue. A high elf, exalted by Loth herself, my drow captors cannot fathom it. But I see their house's downfall in visions granted by the Spider Queen herself. When that day comes, when some unnamed whelp from an insignificant house cuts the matron mother's throat, I will escape. I will find solitude, and I will worship Loth with my very soul. Pick that up. Again, I love how these books will tell you a little bit about the environment. Web cover journal. This book's leaves are stuck together with thick webbing that leaches ink when pulled from the page. Only the final entry remains remotely legible. Hold on 1 second, adventurers. It is time. I will forever transcend this blasphemous flesh and refashion myself in the Queen's image. No longer will I be bound to this lowly form, this base shape of organ and bone. Even the arachnomancers of Menzoberranzan shall weep at my feet, their little spells so feeble and fleeting. Today I found the house of Loth, and I shall be its matriarch. Take a look at this heavy chest. Spider step boots, immune to being enwebbed. Your movement speed is not affected by web surfaces. Slightly sticky to the touch, these boots have excellent grip. Get the gold, send the agate to the camp, and we might want to hang on to those boots. For now, we will send them to the camp. Got a tattered journal here. A journal filled with hastily sketched diagrams of spiders and various spell ruins. The captions are largely written in code, save for a few passages near the end that are penned in shaky common. They can sense my devotion. It draws them near. I hear them in the shadows, whispers from the dark mother. I woke to a gift wrapped in spider silk, a pair of boots taken from a heretic's corpse. Lot sends her daughters to reward my faith, to let me know I am on the right path. Another gift, the corpse of a drow, sigils scarred upon his face, an arachnomancer, one with the power to inhabit the spider's form. It is a message, a calling. My blood already dries upon the dagger, her blessed image carved into my skin. And a ritual diagram. An ornate diagram is drawn upon this parchment depicting a ritual of some kind. At the bottom, two figures, a spider and an elf, are sketched within overlapping circles. A single word is penned beneath them, transcendence. Got a cleaver there. Viscera. Yeah. Probably one of her last meals. I guess we can take the cleaver with us. What do we have here? Got a wooden crate. And look at those webbings. I think that's it. I just love exploring this spider cavern. Let's explore what we have here. We got a backpack. Gold, a potion of greater healing. We'll pick up that. Spider silk cocoon. Lots of good stuff. We're not going to bother with that cocoon there. We got a skeleton. Send that sword to our camp. Another skeleton here. Spurred band. During combat, when the wearer starts their turn with 50% hit points or less, they gain momentum for one turn. Tiny barbs prick the wearer when they're injured as if urging flight from danger. Pick that up. Got an apprentice pack. Apprentice's journal and an alchemist fire. So this is the apprentice from the village. 3 Uptar, 1371 Dale Reckoning. Let it be known that I left my homeland because I was bound to my master, and not because I chose it. Were it not from the oath I swore, I would still be home serving the Zalkirs, and not tending to hogpox in this crude hamlet. However, an oath is an oath, and I will serve him, as is my duty until I'm released. The early journal entries are written in a delicate, intricate script that gets rougher and wilder the more pages you turn. It ends with one hastily scrawled entry. They did it. The dark justiciars got the old bastard before the Zulks could. Now he's bleeding out, and once he's gone, I'll be free of this oath. I can go back. I'll return the tome of necromancy he stole. They'll forgive me then. They'll know I'm loyal. The key gem securing the tunnels. Once I have it, I'll slip into the cellar, take what I can carry, and then home. Unlock the ancient tome. Alright, so destroy the ancient tome. Evil is inscribed in every page of this book, but all evil has a weakness. There must be a way to destroy it, and unlock the ancient tome. The owner of the tome mentioned the key gem. Could this be the secret to unlocking the necromancy of Thay? The book is locked tight, and the mechanism isn't shaped for a key. Maybe some kind of stone would work. The necromancer's apprentice mentioned a key gem lost in the tunnels. We need to find it. Unlock the book. Okay. Alright. Let's, oh, we have a dead goblin child here. Nothing. Let's try to speak to it.
The corpse does not respond.
Nothing to tell us. Unfortunately. Alright, let's head back. Fireforce says, I always like watching the Spider Queen boss, mostly because I'm so bad at it. Uh-huh, toxin. Right. Which reminds me, I want to go ahead and change the spells on Shadowheart. Let's see. Sanctuary is good. What do I want to get rid of here? Let's get rid of Bane, and let's get Create or Destroy Water. Because that can be situationally very good at clearing up fire hazards for us when needed. Darcy Perry says, well, I have to go, but thanks again, DM Wyvern. My pleasure, Darcy. Thank you so much for dropping by. Adventurers, please bid Darcy a Wyvern's Air farewell out there in beautiful New Zealand. Alright, let's take a look at our spell resources for Shadowheart. We're looking pretty good. I feel
no one stopped me yet.
Feel pretty good about that. Let's take a look at our map here. I think it's time we pushed on a little further here. Let's see where this mud takes us. Got mugwort. Darcy says, enjoy your holidays. You too, Darcy. A pleasure. My good friend. Fireford says, peace out, Darcy. What I found, Fireforge, is like what I'm doing, as you can see here, I'm hitting up all like the easier to deal with areas first before taking on the tougher fights in Act 1. I want to hit level 5 before I take on the Hag and Spider Queen.
Don't mind if I do.
Let's go and see where this leads. Ah, interesting. Oh, we got some goblins here. Enter turn-based mode. Let's go and use Valar Aloof. We'll sing. And we'll end turn. Fire Force at level 5 makes the Hag easily. You can kill her. You can easily kill her upstairs within that first turn. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and use Shrouded in Shadow. I don't want to kill the Hag in the first turn. I want the Hag to survive. And I want the Hag to retreat. Because I want the Hag's hair. Can you get the Hag to bargain with you? In her cottage, or do you have to fight her in the basement in her lair to get the Hag's hair? All right.
Is that blood? One
One more turn here with the Dark Urge.
Can't slow down.
Let's go ahead. 70% against the Goblin Warrior. More than enough. Down he goes. That's enough. That's enough indeed. Let's go ahead and get in a great weapon attack. Oh, okay, gotcha. They both use bonus actions. And turn. There we go. Now we're in combat. Initiative 3, Initiative 5.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Okay, I should have initiative here. 70% chance. This is overkill, I think. 17 to 36. If I switch it off, it becomes 7 to 26. Pretty high chance that I take him out in one hit. It's a guarantee. Let's see. Lacerate. 70%. I like those odds. Let's go. Oh, we missed. Pummel strike, 70%. That would knock him out. And down he goes. Take the basic poison. Fireforge says, honestly, I've never gotten the hags here, so I don't know. Yeah, I suspect that you need to fight her within her lair in order to bargain with you. You have to get her below 20% hit points, and then she pleads for your mercy in exchange for a lock of her hair, which gives a permanent bonus to one of your stats, a stat of your choosing. And that is how I'm going to work my way towards a strength of 26 in this Let's Play Fireforge. Turn this Dwergar into a titanically strong warrior. By Act 2, I might add. Not even Act 3. Let's go get in our short rest.
Some rest's better than none.
What do we have here? Sunlit Wetlands. Got a dirt mound here. Zell was able to make that survival check. Take a look. Aha. Foodstuffs.
Just tell us where she is. We don't want any trouble.
But you're bloody getting some if you don't fess up.
We got an encounter here between Auntie Ethel and some gentleman from the from I don't know where actually.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see me, Rena.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
This has nothing to do with me. Goodbye.
Bollocks. You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice. You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Kill the both of them. Demir. He's got a cleaver. You can send that to the camp. And Joel. Send the pitchfork to the camp, and there's a letter here. A tattered letter, a hastily scrawled note. Let's go ahead and read this. Dear Joel and Demer, don't get mad. I mean it. I'm only leaving this note so you don't panic and do something stupid. I'm going to the hag. I owe it to Connor to make things right. You know he'd do the same for me. I'll be back soon. So not a word to Mam, alright? She has enough on her plate. Myrina. Yeah, we can talk to one of these guys. Let's use, by type, where is, speak with the dead. Should have a bunch of them. There we go.
Kill the hag.
I'm gonna say, how do you plan on killing this hag?
With pitchforks. Stupid.
Is the food here safe to eat?
Apples. So red. So delicious, but... Oh.
How do you know your sister's even here?
The note.
What drove your sister to leave?
She's
scared she won't be a good mom, but she will. I know it.
Who are you?
Joel, cattle farmer.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Alright. Let's drop a save. Take a look at our experience. 724. We got an update on our journal here. Save Myrina. Question Auntie Ethel. Two brothers said that their sister Myrina is being held against their will at Ethel's house. Something that the old woman denied. Alright. Let's go down.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Investigation. Look for anything out of the ordinary. Wow. We are not making this roll. I think it's going to be very hard for us to make this roll. Let's go ahead and just see what happens with the dice. 1. Definitely not. Critical failure.
The place has a quiet sense of calm. You can't see anything strange.
A loving note here. Take a breather, lovelies, and have a bite to eat on me, Auntie E. What do we have here in the wicker basket? Juicy apple. A succulent red apple that almost begs to be eaten, to be bitten into. Alright, we'll send that to the camp. And we'll pick up that note.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Alright, what now?
No time to
Do we have spell slots? We do. Let's cast Owl's Wisdom on Shadowheart here.
What's next, I wonder?
Let's have Shadowheart move forward.
Best avoid that trap.
Which trap? Oh, that trap there. Okay, that managed to make us get through pretty safely. Let's follow Shadowheart.
Onward.
Follow Shadowheart across. Next is Astarion. Followed by the Dark Urge.
With haste. Still alive. So that's progress.
Get on the wicker basket here. More juicy apples. We can send that to the camp. Get this sheep here. Let's take a look at it. A beast. All varieties of animals, both ordinary and magical. Most have limited intelligence and lack of society and language. But if you take a look at this sheep, it's extraordinary. Look at this. Strength 18, Con 18. It's a super sheep. You can see his dark vision, multi-attack, bloodlust, opportunity attack, and steeped in slaughter. Let's go ahead and talk to the sheep. Organized by type. I should have Potion of Speak to Animals somewhere here. There we go. Let's talk to this sheep.
A good moment to talk.
The sheep's voice warbles. You realize it's trying to say bar.
Tell me about this place, sheep.
Curious. Despite your magic, the creature doesn't understand you.
Boo.
The sheep stares at you with unsettling malice.
Huh. Animal handling. Drop your eyes and carefully reach out. Difficulty 15. Let's give ourselves guidance from Lizelle and Owl's wisdom from Shadowheart. 16 succeeds.
The smell of rot assaults your senses as the illusion vanishes. A diminutive creature sporting a red hat glares at you. He seems unaware that his illusion has failed.
Take a deep breath and say, bah. Alright. Let's drop a save. Enter turn-based. Let's use the Falar Aloof. And turn, and turn, and turn, and turn.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
40%. Let's use Shrouded in Shadow.
How much further can I go?
And turn.
Looking ahead.
64% chance, let's go. There we go. Surprised. Excellent. Get wrecked. 75%. Oh no. We'll bite him. And turn. Guiding bolts, 7%. Yeah, let's take him out. Down it goes. Move over here with Shadowheart and turn. Dark Urge is up. Not much I can do. Let's go ahead and enlarge. Turn to Mega Urge. And let's move back here. And turn. With Lizelle, let's move her back this way. And turn. Can I get Hunter's Mark out? No visibility. Bunch of these things. Let's go in Blade Ward with Nastarian. And turn. And turn. Here they come. Here it comes. With Bloodlust. Jump. Alright, we're up with the Dark Urge. Get stuffed. We'll take 65%. Let's go. Miss, unfortunately. Pummel strike, 65%. There we go. That'll be the turn there. With, let's take a look at resistances here. Looking pretty good. Let's get in a Divine Smite. Excellent. Excellent. Let's go get Pummel Strike in. Dazed. That'll be the turn for Lae'zel. Adventurers, please join me in welcoming Garrus, a.k.a. Lizard Flame 1, saying hi all back from dinner. Welcome, Garrus. Oh no, I'm held. That ain't cool. Alright, we need to take this guy down. 80%. Down it goes. And turn. Can I, let's see, hold person, can I help him? Remove burning, ensnared, entangled, and webbed, prone, and sleeping. So that's not going to help him, unfortunately. We'll move forward with Shadowheart, and we're going to go ahead and Blade Ward. And turn. Oh no. This is not good. We're going to end turn with Lae'zel. Deleting. Shadowheart. 60%. Let's go. Oh, that worked. Excellent. The Dark Urge is no longer held. We'll move forward with Shadowheart and turn. Open wounds on Astarion. We want to get up to this thing. Alright, let's get Yankee Jump out on... It's an action. Oh, I can get right up here. Let's go. Heck yeah. Divine Smite, 70%. Let's go, baby. Concentration broken. Excellent. Alright, next up, this is the Dark Urge. They're done. They are. Can I jump? Too high. Too high. If I were to use click heals, can I get up there? Almost.
Waste a step.
%75% chance. We miss, unfortunately. End turn. End turn with Lae'zel. Good night. And turn, and turn. And there goes the last red cap. Let's see what they had on them. An Onyx that can go to the camp. Take a look at these things. Red cap, small homicidal creatures born of bloodlust. They have to keep their caps steeped in blood to survive. Interesting. That's why they're called red caps. Red cap blood sage. Scroll of hold person. Scroll of protection from evil. Reagents.
Don't waste a step. Anything of use?
Red cap here. Gold coin. Red cap. Wispweed. Reagent there. And there is the way to the House of Horrors. Take a look at the skeleton. Got a bone. Send that to the camp. Another skeleton here too, for that matter. Alright, time for a long rest. Do you want to end the day? Yes. Alright, let's hit the campfire here. We do not want to use all those supplies. Camp. Just looking for one. 4 camp supplies. 1. There we go, 40 out of 40. Full rest. Okay, let's head out. Leave camp. Take a look at our XP. 454 to the next level. Alright, with Shadowheart, we're going to go ahead and cast Owl's Wisdom. Shadowheart will scout. Waypoint discovered. Take that bottle and send it to the camp.
Best get going. Should mind my step.
Ancient Sigil Circle. And there are the gates to the Hag's Lair, full of graven objects, bones, and other symbols tied to no doubt very dark rituals. Letter from M. Take a look at my character, Charisma 16. Alright. Take a look at this rotting basket. Send that rotting food stuff to the camp. And let's go and see what we have inside.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for 2, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all. You'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young man.
Dwergar, my people took orders once. I'm not doing it again.
But you look so good on your knees. You know, I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
I'm gonna say the lady doesn't seem to be enjoying her dinner.
Keep your own little nose in your own little dish, Petal. I don't like busybodies. Besides, you have bigger problems. That wriggler swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience, isn't it?
I'm gonna say, how do you know that?
Because you stink. And I know the stench of mind flayer anywhere. I can tell you're almost done cooking. You know, you could turn just like that. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
I'm gonna say, depends on the price.
Well, that depends on the job. Removing a parasite is no small feat. But I like you, Petal. So I'll only ask for something small. One of your pretty little peepers. I pluck it from your head, kiss it for luck, then back in it goes. Won't take but a moment. That is my price. Nothing more, nothing less.
You want one of my eyes? Why?
I'm afraid that's my business, Petal. It's nothing nefarious, though. I promise.
Will my sight be damaged?
A touch, but sure you've 2 eyes in your skull, don't you? No need to be precious.
Ah. Lizard Flame says, is that a witch who lures children with candy to eat them? I think it very well may be the one the same, Garrus. You have a deal.
Glorious. One moment, and she needs her real nails for this. Much better. That human skin is fierce restrictive.
So, the brothers were right. You are a hag.
Indeed I am. And a fabulous one at that. Not many get to see a hag in all her glory. Consider yourself blessed. Now choose. Which eye will it be? Right or left?
Ah. Take the right eye.
Hold on to your knickers. This might sting a bit. No, that wasn't so bad, was it?
Check that your eye is still there.
That color suits you. No, unless you want tentacles for a tongue, stay absolutely still. I've removed one of these buggers before, but it's a touch tricky.
The parasite squirms at the hag's words. Pain builds behind your eye. You feel the creature writhe as it's dragged towards your ear. Then it bites back, burrowing even deeper into your brain.
Goddamn wretched! You little shit! You didn't tell me it was Netherese. I'm not touching that!
Netherese.
Filthy shadow magic brings nothing but chains and misery. How could I have missed that stink? Like blood and piss congealing on my tongue. Someone's tampered with your parasite. That's likely why you've not turned yet.
What do you mean, tampered?
Bless us. You're as slow as a wet week. That thing has been touched by more than mind flayers. You're a dead soul walking. I can't help you.
Hag-eyed. What about my eye?
What about it? I held up my end of the bargain. It's not my fault the Wriggler's tainted by shadow magic. I want nothing to do with you or that scum in your brain.
It's just your way of saying you're not powerful enough.
I'd kill you for that. But why deny your Wriggler the pleasure? But let it not be said that Auntie Ethel doesn't honor her debts. Here, it's on you to fix yourself. Now get out! Come now, Marina. Time to go. Bye-bye, lovelies.
Freaky. Alright, let's take a look at our updates. Alright, we saw through the illusion that hid the area, revealing a stinking, nightmarish place. Auntie Ethel waved her hand, and Myrina vanished. What happened to her? Auntie Ethel, the green hag, disappeared through her fireplace. If we follow her, perhaps we'll find Myrina. That is our update there. We also have an update here. Get help from Auntie Ethel. Alright. We met an eccentric old lady at a tea house in the wilderness. She's confident she can remove our parasite for a price. Ethel named her price for helping us. One of our eyes. We agreed to give up an eye in exchange for removing the parasite. We made a deal with Auntie Ethel, but she couldn't remove the parasite, claiming it was Netherese. If a green hag can help us, who can? Adventurers, please join me in welcoming Lisa, saying, "Hey guys, sorry I'm late. I went to church and family tonight." Welcome back, Lisa. Rare that people go to church in the evenings. Do you often go to night services? Hold on 1 second. I gotta check something on my end here too. Let's see. Something real quick. Alright, we're back. Apologies for that. Lisa says it's way more convenient than Sunday mornings. Yeah, I hear you, Lisa. Must be a big church you go to. Wednesday nights. Gotcha. Alright, well, we're looking kind of badass with our character. Paid the price. You have a +1 intimidation. You have a +1 bonus to intimidation checks, but disadvantage on perception checks. Additionally, you have disadvantage when attacking hags. We don't really care all that very much about that. That's fine. We don't mind having that minus. Let's take a look at our character sheet here. Skills, intimidation +8. Be a bully, threaten, and induce fear. I like that. Can we see the hag's eye here? We can. That's kind of cool. I like it. Alright, let's take a look at what the hag has around here.
Time to rest.
Paid the price. I hope that you have more unique opportunities for choices in dialogue or for your character in general. The fact that you have this hag-eyed condition. Red apple camping supplies, great. We can send that over to the camp. Oranges. Take a look at this burlap sack. Bleak poison. Pig's head. Bone. Wicker basket. Got Flint Fire Forge and Garrus pulling the late night here with me, along with you, Lisa. Facing off against Auntie Ethel here in Act 1. The Purge Palette, Midwinter Edition. A widely printed series of dwarven recipes. A series of recipes accompanied by anecdotes about the meals in question. This is a twist in the traditional dwarven Iglak stew. Those non-dwarven who can't translate that, don't bother. No point frightening yourselves. Just make sure that once you burn the alcohol away, do not add the dried herb venom. Substitute with some other sour, whatever agrees with your milky constitution. As to how I discovered this one, back during my watchman days, a drow thief I caught spiked my supper. The look on his face when I quaffed it down was near as good as the stew. Round flask. Lisa says, YouTube says, 6 watching, so 1 person's too chicken to chat. Everyone's welcome to experience the layer as they prefer. Lisa, sit back and relax and just lurk away, or jump into the live stream chat and you know, socialize with the rest of the fellow adventurers here. Send that to the camp. What do we got here? Grilled Roth ribs, potion of greater healing. A letter from M. The letter begins in an elegant cursive but ends in a harsh, sloping scrawl. Ethel, Forces are at work in Baldur's Gate. The muling wretches are trying to edge me out of my own territory. I've killed at least 4 of their agents. None have talked. Not yet, at least. I doubt you hear anything beyond the bleating of your ridiculous sheep, but if you catch even a whisper, send word immediately. Could steal that too.
More for me.
And what do we got here? We got an antidote. Toad teapot. Take a look at this thing. An incredibly lifelike down to the last wart. It does look like an actual toad was turned into a teapot. Let's go ahead and drop a save. Got Wisp Bleed here. Grab that. Damaged vase. An open crate. Shabby wardrobe. Potion of healing can come with us. All this can go to the camp. Potion of animal speaking. Happily come with us. Dagger root. Tea house key. A dainty mug of steaming tea is etched onto the handle of this silver key. Okay, pick that up. Simple poison recipe. I have long wondered about whether to publish any malevolent concoctions I've encountered. Nikros convinced me with that damnable smile of his, but it is true that life and adventure can be made safer through a good offense. Please use this recipe responsibly and do not cause any harm to other thinking creatures. Recipe for 1 vial of simple poison. Extracts needed: Vitterol of bone cap, ashes of dagger root. Method: sprinkle ashes over the vitterol. Do not stir. Cap the vial and wait until it exudes an acrid smell. And remember, when in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Thrice the same ingredient forms an extract. Excellent. Recipe unlocked. Basic poison. More alchemical ingredients. Camp supplies. And a bone. Wooden chest. Potions of healing. Elixir of fire resistance and potion of speed. Happily take all that. Bottle rack. Butter buns. Jackpot. Looks like we found a whole bunch of spoiled trickle tart. Don't want that. Take the potatoes. Send that to the camp. Send the apples too. Alright. We're good there. What else do we have? Been through that, right? Yeah, we have. Let's go up to the fireplace now. Some gold, an emerald ring. We can send that to the camp. Take the gold with us. Grab the potion of healing. Got a shabby wardrobe here. Send that all to the camp. Mirror.
Still me, even after everything.
Haha. More red apples. Send that to the camp. Good. Good camp supplies here. Some potatoes. Potion of greater healing. Definitely coming with us. Send that potato to the camp. Let's look at this vase. Let's see what we have down here. Potion of animal speaking. Potion of healing. Cleaver. Mugwort. More mugworts. Potion of greater healing. Wispweed. And Mistress of the Night and Friends. There once was a beautiful woman. Men and women alike traveled across the land to earn her hand in marriage, but none could win her heart. Her mother despaired, for she wished for her daughter to find love and happiness. Then her mother died. The woman cried and cried. Her suitors stopped calling. Her friends stopped writing. And still she cried. My poor child, Shar whispered in her ear. They only wanted you for your beauty, for your charm, for your grace. Now that grief has replaced your charms, none care for you. None but I. The woman spoke to Shar, who listened. She prayed to Shar, who answered. For the first time in her life, the woman had a true friend. And then Shar asked her to take a vial, a small vial, an innocent vial. She took the vial to a man. The man filled it with a liquid, and told her to drop it into a well. The woman did. She wanted Shar to love her, to be proud of her. And then people became sick. People died, but Shar loved her, and the woman loved Shar. Now men and women alike travel across the land to see her, not because she is beautiful, not because she is charming, but because she is the high priestess of Shar, and her word is law.
Something good here, I hope.
Alright, that was good. More camp supplies, some fresh fruits. Very welcome. Take a look at this bottle rack. Nothing there. Autumn crocus is here. A crude chest with some gold. Bottle rack. Apples that can go to the camp. Reagents. Alright, I think we have in fact looted this place for all that it could hold. Let's go to the campfire. Garrus, why are you laughing? Okay, no interactions there, so let's return to the great campfire down here, the fireplace rather. And down we go. $120 XP. Let's take a look at our journal. Alright. An old woman told us she could help us with our tadpole problem. We should follow up on this. Auntie Ethel tried to cure us but failed. She told us the parasite had been empowered with Netherese magic. Save Myrina. Auntie Ethel, the green hag, disappeared to her fireplace. If we follow her, perhaps we'll find Myrina. Those are the two updates that we have. I'm kind of tempted to press on. Yeah, it looks like oh, I'm encumbered. The dark urge. So let's take care of my my encumbered situation here. Send all those books to the camp. That should help a little bit. What else do we got? We can send these cleavers to the camp. Spurred band. That's looking pretty good. Send that to the camp. Oh yeah. Do we have foodstuffs that we can get rid of here? Probably in our camp supply pack. Yep. There we go. That did the trick. That did the trick. Send all these potions to Shadowheart for safekeeping. And now we can press on. Take a look at our character. 154 experience to level 5. Let's take a look at our journal. The fireplace revealed a hidden passage under Auntie Ethel's home, leading to a dark, twisted lair. Rogue's morsel. And what do we have here in this hellish pit?
Don't look. Don't. You are as thick as they come, sweetness. That pretty little eye of yours is mine. Did you think you could sneak down here without my say-so? This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out!
I'm gonna say, or what?
Oh, the cocky ones are my favorite to chew on. Keep going, Petal, and you'll find out.
Don't look.
Got a pouch here. Skull. All of these can go to the camp. It's camp supplies. Gnarly cauldron. A wicker basket.
Don't look.
What is this place?
Entrance gallery.
Stop, please.
Whispering mask. Soft and unintelligible whispers seep from the dark wood, ringing your ears and resounding in your skull. Whispering mask. Part of the flock. Auntie Ethel welcomes you, dearie.
Look. Don't.
Got a studded shield here.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. You can't let people through, not again.
What happened last time you opened?
Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles, the man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you. Flee, you feel it cry.
I'm not afraid of that hag.
A scene appears in your mind. Two paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, Petal.
The hag will be the least of your problems if you don't open up.
The door twitches, but stays firm. Its form flickers, and you realize that the door is transparent.
Intimidation. Open up or I'll burn you to ashes. Alright. Difficulty 10. Let's get guidance from Lae'zel. We should be able to make this. 12 does it. 12 is a success.
Shudders, imagining its wooden frame cracking and splintering in a raging inferno. You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision. You feel the presence within shrink, terrified.
Stop. Please. Please.
A thief who tried to steal from Auntie. Now the good little pet guards my home.
An hourglass.
Don't.
My gentle Lauren.
Don't.
He wished to know what was to come.
And there's Lauren.
Here we go.
Stop. Please.
After everything. Still me. Even after everything.
Several mirrors.
No. No. Don't look. Mustn't look. Mustn't see.
Smiles, he twitches and whimpers.
I see it. I see what's to come. Me. Dead. Dead. Flesh rotten, bone shining.
Quietly observe.
Skull splitting, knife twisting, gut spilling. All future, all bad, all... Gods, don't hurt me. Oh, please, 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 please.
Every time you open your mouth, it gets a little more tempting.
No! No! Monster! For mind dripping, flesh peeling, mind flayer!
Take a deep breath and roar.
No! I'm sorry!
No intention of letting that happen.
Don't look.
Alright, let's continue to explore the Hag's lair here.
Stop. Please. Please.
Rogue's morsel. Family portrait.
My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
There's Ephraim. Examine. Level 1 Gold Dwarf. A watery eye.
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again.
Blinded elf. Some gold. And a necklace. What do we have here? We got a skull.
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
Standing mirror.
As you edge closer to the mirror, a pale face appears, contorted in fear. Fists slam against the mirror's surface again and again.
An hourglass. Magron. Headless. Magron's head.
My darling Macron, she wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crushed me.
Fascinating. Alright, let's get one of the Whispering Masks as a keepsake.
Stop. Please.
And let's go through the door. Bone cap. Another bone cap. Let's enter turn-based mode. We got some hostiles about. Mask of Vengeance. Mask of Terror. Mask of Regret. Let's take out the Mask of Terror. Let's go and use Falar Aloof. We're going to go ahead and sing. We're going to go and separate and turn. Alright, with the Dark Urge. 1. We're going to use Shrouded in Shadow. And then we're going to go and use Click Heals. And end turn. Alright. We're going to go back to the Dark Urge. We're going to trigger Great Weapon Master. We're going to trigger Click Heals. really? There we go. 58% chance to hit. 84%. 7 to 26 damage. Man, I like the 84% chance to hit. I do. Let's go for it. Surprised. Excellent. Must have advantage against the target. Oh, okay. I see how it works. Gotcha. Okay. Not a problem. 7 hit points left. 5 to 14. So let's go ahead and use Hunter's Mark. And then this slash should take care of its 50%. There we go. Perfect. Couldn't have gone better, really. Let's move away from where we were and turn.
Yes, Auntie. Don't break their pretty little bones.
Alright, we're up again with the Dark Urge. Can I reach this one? Let's see. We got the Mask of Regret. And the Mask of Servitude here. Click heals. Can I reach? We're good here, I think. So we'll hold with the Dark Urge. They're going to come forwards to our party. Show yourself. There we go. Next one's down. And turn.
I won't do it! Don't make me do this!
Alright. Let's reapply Hunter's Mark. Whoa, what the heck? Oh, I messed that up. 75% chance to hit. Man. Man, oh man. Where's my party? Where is Shadowheart? Shadowheart's all the way over here.
Time to waste.
Let's get her into combat.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Let's get Lizelle out here too. Starion.
Shall we?
There we go. Alright. Starion's up. %50 chance. Let's go. Oh, we missed. Oh no! Critical miss. Whoa. And turn. Critical miss. Excellent. All right, let's get moving with Astarion.
This way.
All right, can we hit any of these guys? Target's too far. Can we?
It's easy these days.
Oh my goodness. 50%. Come on, man. You can do this. There we go. What the hell?
Must heal.
1 to 4. I can disengage. Okay. Let's go ahead and cutting action disengage. Let's retreat back here. The Dark Urge and turn. Man, with the Starion I can't do much. Let's go ahead and Blade Ward. Oh man. Come on, Shadowheart, give me my turn. Alright, let's get a heal out on the Dark Urge. Let's move over here with Shadowheart. 70%. Yeah, let's make sure this is a kill from Shadowheart. Off we go. Guiding Bolt. Down it goes. Excellent. And turn. Let's go, Lae'zel. %. Divine Smite. Off we go. A miss. And turn. Let's get some magic missiles out on the Mask of Regret. And then turn. The Dark Urge. If I were to use click heals, can I get there? Yes, I can. What? I thought I could get up there. Just barely. Alright, we'll take it. And turn. Alright, Lae'zel. It's all you. 50%. And there we go. Level up.
Alright. What now?
Wow, what a fight. Getting a short rest. Drop a save. And off we go. Level of 5 Assassin. Health increased from 31 to 38, and we get Uncanny Dodge. Use your lightning quick reflexes to protect yourself. When attack hits, you only take half the usual damage. That sounds good. Level 5 Assassin. Level 5 Paladin here. Level 2 Branding Smite. That looks like it. Yep, I'm happy with that. Let's go and confirm those spell choices. Take a look at our characters here. Shadowheart and Starion need 34 experience points each to level up. Alright, let's take a look at the Mask of Regret. Whispering Mask. We have one of those. Let's send all this to the camp. We got a pouch here we can take a look at. Pig's head. Welcome, very welcome camp supplies. We got a perculant bulb.
These boots have seen everything. What's
Mask of
inside?
Vengeance here. Warhammer. Some leather armor. All that can go to the camp. Mask of Servitude. Faded Note. Heavy Stone. Poisonous Slime. Some of this can go to the camp. Let's read the Faded Note. Read this every morning. Remember, she is not your friend. She is not your family. Do not eat the food unless she is watching. Do not drink the tea unless she is watching. Do not wear the mask. Do not wear the mask. Do not wear the mask. The word lies is written in large, thick letters across the rest of the text. Swarming toadstool. Rogue's morsel. Let's gather up the party here. A mask of terror. Send all that to the camp. Let's take a look at this wicker chest. Potion of healing and potion of invisibility. I'll grab all that. Alright, this goes deeper into the hag's lair. Let's leave that for another time. Let's return back to safer environs. Just leave the entrance gallery here.
Let's see.
All right, back to the surface. Let's make our way to the Bladed Frontiers, hunt down Karlach, the Blighted Village, Joaquin's Rest. Yeah, let's go to Joaquin's Rest. Make our way back down to the hyena pit here. There we go.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Lots of camp supplies. Produce that's been turned over from this cart when I think the gnolls may have attacked it. Terrifying. All right. Take a look at this wooden trunk here. Adventurers, please join me in welcoming Kit Fox Wayne here to the Wyvern's Lair. Hey, Kit Fox, good to have you here. I hope you're having great holidays on your end. Are you off work last couple of days, Kit Fox? You can see that we're doing a throwback stream here. Kit Fox, back to Baldur's Gate 3 here at the Wyvern's Lair. Grease bottles, that looks good. Camp supplies, let's send all of this back over to the camp. Looking good. Anti-Ethel's Charm. Break this charm to receive all benefits from the enhanced ability spell until long rest. Bear's Endurance, Bull's Strength, Cat's Grace, Eagle's Splendor, Fox's Cunning, and Owl's Wisdom. Despite the rotting smell wafting off his talisman, holding it makes you feel inexplicably powerful. Very cool. Kid Fox says, no, I work today. I'm only getting 8 hours work total this week. Hey, not bad, Kid Fox. That's a pretty leisurely week. I hope you don't mind the reduced schedule for yourself. What do we have here?
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Dead gnolls. Hyena ear. Gladly take that. And the dead gnoll here, another hyena ear. Buckle. Got an arrow. some armor and weapons, and some camp supplies. Let's talk to Buckle.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Well, that's unfortunate. Let's talk to this dead knoll here. Take a look at this burlap sack, some rags. Kid Fox says, don't get me wrong, I'm happy to have a job, but come on. Fireforge says, those hyena ears might be the most important items to pick up in Act 1. True. True, Fireforge. Take a look at this pile of bones. We'll send that to the camp. Severed head. Something terrible happened here. The Outer City, we can pick that up. We've already read that book. Eventually we will sell them. More dead gnolls? My gosh. What happened here? Grab these hyena ears. What could have savaged this party of gnolls, huh? Set the camp. Take a look at this pile of bones. Send that to the camp too. Take a look at what we have here. More camp supplies. Excellent. Dried meats, torches. Go to the camp.
It's worse than gnolls out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a dragon? Would that worry you?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Gas.
There's some people in here. Anders, Fortitier, and Tyron.
Who's there? Please, keep your distance. You're welcome to shelter here, but we've grave injuries to tend to.
I'm gonna say, what is this place?
A toll house, once upon a time. Now a house of respite for those of us burned by a devil. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being, straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling. She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family without mercy. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her.
Where is this devil?
She ran toward the river when she saw we were merely wounded, not dead. Down the hill from here. She must pay for her crimes. If you capture her, you will have served Tyr where we could not. This is the sword of justice, blessed by Tyr. I've wielded it since I swore my oath. It's all I have, but it's yours if you stop her. Bring me her head, and Tyr will consider her crimes repaid.
Very well, I'll bring you her head.
May the just God guide you.
Alright, let's take a look. Fireforge says, Wyvern, I assume you're going to kill my wife again? Maybe, maybe not. Blade of Frontiers. Alright, we recruited Will, a monster hunter known as the Blade of Frontiers. He's on a mission to kill Karlach, a powerful devil who's a danger to the entire Sword Coast. We met a group of paladins who seek Karlach, the very same target who Will is hunting. They provided us with her exact whereabouts. Her infernal engine, Fireforge. What kind of a buff does that provide in combat? I'm very intrigued by it. Find the devil. Hunt the devil. We met a group of paladins of Tyr who were hunting a devil, and Anders asked for our help. We agreed to search for the devil. Alright, let's talk to Churn here. Trying.
If you want to go poking around in the cellar, be my guest. Plug your nose first, though.
I'm gonna say... Why? What's down there?
Corpse, half rotted to mush. Must have been down there a 10-day or more.
This is a nice place to hole up in. What is it?
It was a toll house. By the time we arrived, it was more like a slaughterhouse. There's more monsters than coin moving down this road.
Toll house mean gold. See any round?
There's a locked door down the hatch. Doesn't look like anyone's managed to get in. If there's any gold left, that's where it'll be.
Alright, we go ahead and leave. Take a look. Let's talk to Cyril here.
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now.
I'm gonna say, what happened to you?
The Lord of Justice sent us after a devil haunting this area. We squared off against her. We lost. Talk to Anders if you want the details. I don't have it in me to recount the horror.
How many did you lose?
2. Both stalwarts of Tyr, sworn to uphold justice.
Let's see what you have to trade. Some interesting things. In Tyr's name, indeed. Let's close the door. And with Shadowheart,
Let's get on with it.
let's cast Guidance. Oh, hey, what happened there? Who's jumping around?
Eager for battle.
Lae'zel can cast Guidance, so let's go ahead and do that on Astarion. Astarion is wearing the Gloves of Thievery. Let's go and Cunning Action Hide. And Pickpocket. Cyril. Okay, Potion of Greater Healing. Potion of Healing. All the foodstuffs. Shelton Fire Swill. Pitcher of Beer. Can Supply Pack. Smoke Powder Bomb. Holy Water. Potion of Glorious Vaulting. Potion of Mind Reading. Antidote. Scroll of Mel's Acid Arrow. Scroll of Mirror Image. Alchemist Fire. All the arrows. Basically impossible to fail that. Target 7. Do we want to risk it? Do we need these things? I mean, not really. Yeah, let's leave that behind. Not really hard pressed to steal that. Okay, let's separate the party. Let's exit turn-based mode and go to camp with Astarion right away. Let's wait for her to realize she's been thieved from. Huh? Pickpocket.
The thief's been picking pockets near here. This would be a good moment to explain yourself.
Are you suggesting I was responsible? I know nothing about it.
Quickly clear things up. Obviously, you aren't the thief reported.
Alright, there we go. That was taken care of. Let's go and cast Speak with the Dead.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How did you die?
Saurian's brute destroyed me.
You killed a pack of gnolls. How?
The pact. Power.
A pact? Which devil did you deal with?
Fallen Lady Zariel.
Fireforge says, not as good as I thought. It's 1d4 damage when raging. Nice, but not earth-shattering. Ah, that's a little disappointing, Fireforge. Why would you sign the pact with the devil?
Power. Strength.
Fair. Who are you?
Infernal servant. So long I've forgotten why.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Interesting. Take a look at the refugee. He's got a nice little carrot on him. Alright, let's get Astarion. Sort by type. I'll send this to Shadowheart. That too. All the foodstuffs. You go to the camp along with a baguette. Arrows can go to the Dark Urge. Scrolls can go to the Dark Urge. All that can go to the Dark Urge. There we go. Alright, we're looking good. Got a smoke powder bomb. That can go to the Dark Urge too. Alright, let's head back.
What to do?
Let's take a look around. Let's take a look at our journal. We have an update here. We spoke to a corpse who claimed to be an infernal servant of the devil Zariel. What business does a devil have here? Let's take a look at the shabby wardrobe. Send those mugs over. Covered with a cup. Supply pack. Grab that. Some shoes. Send that to the camp. Send that to the camp too. Rotten stuff that we can vendor off for gold. Like crossbow. Warhammer of some sort. Whatever that was. Camp supplies. Excellent. Kid Fox says, Wyvern, I don't know if you saw my post on your Discord, but I finally recorded test videos preparing for actual recorded Let's Play posts. Now you're talking, Kid Fox. Listen, I don't know if you're going to be doing videos on demand, like that approach to a Let's Play or live streams, but you're going to really enjoy it, Kid Fox. I can't actually play any of my favorite games unless I am streaming them live here on my channel. It really has changed the experience of these games for myself, and I'm excited to hear that you're about to take your first steps in content creation too. Can I ask which games you're looking at for your channel to inaugurate, you know, what you're gonna be doing over on your platform? Grab that baguette. Let's go here. Send that all to the camp. Man, we're just on the edge, aren't we? Really just on the edge of being encumbered. Send the alchemy pouch to Lae'zel for the time being. That's going to help. There we go. We're no longer encumbered. Morning Star, send that to the camp. Wooden crates, send that to the camp too. Longsword. Off it goes to the camp. burlap sack. What we got going here? All right, that's it.
What path?
But when it comes to slaying the Hell's minions, I'll find the time.
Interesting. Get the
I had really hoped we were above base pursuits like monster hunting.
Looks like Lazelle's all about hunting some minions of hell. We got a soul coin here. There we go. Wooden barrel. And a book, The Pleasurable Deal. A Pleasurable Deal. This is an excerpt from a play, A Pleasurable Deal, banned in no fewer than 4 cities for its lewd content. Its scandalous nature led to a number of widely distributed and illicit printings. Narrator. Come here, fair folk, a tale now lost to time. In grief this man well sunk the depths sublime. A gift he sought to win his lady's heart. Arcambian smiled, for now the game did start. Enter Robert, male tiefling crying. Carlizel, stage right, flash of smoke. Carlizel, weep not, young man, though free your wife has fled, and comfort found in comrade's arms in bed. She licks her lips and cries his name, oh my, and now you seek to be the apple of her eye? Robert, how does a stranger know such things, I ask? Carlizel, I watch you from the shadows, and I see your shame, and grief for nature's malady. You seek to win your lady and her bed, to have your name upon her lips instead. Robert, you know my curse, my pain, my grief, my woe. Carlizel, of you I know you seek a larger hoe, to plough, fair maid, and sow a seed to grow. But lack do ye a mighty horn and mast, with which to guide a maid to bed and fast. Fireforge says, Wyvern, am I missing something? You've got 8 strength and using a longsword. You are, Fireforge. Take a look at this. Take a look at this beauty. Here is my Dwergar level 5 rogue assassin with a longsword in hand. And not any, just any longsword. The Falar Aluv. And why am I using it? Because it has the finesse property, which means that I can actually sneak attack with this weapon and use my dexterity for both my 2-hit and damage rolls, and I can use it with great weapon fighting and sneak attack, which gives my sneak attacks 18 to 42 damage with great weapon fighting toggled, which basically is infinite smites if you set up your sneak attacks here. Fireforge says, oh poop, not sure I realized it was a finesse weapon. I was doing some sleuthing and I ran across it, Fireforge. So you're going to see me transform the Dark Urge a number of times throughout the Let's Play. Right now I'm running him as a great weapon fighting assassin for that really powerful Alpha Strike. But eventually I'm going to convert the Dark Urge into a strength-based paladin. For now, this is what we're rolling with. We got the Toll Collector here. Some gold. Let's go and use Speak with the Dead.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Do you have any valuables?
Gold basement locked.
Where's the toll house key?
I fell. Dropped key.
How did you die? Where were you heading?
Anywhere. Away. Safety.
How did you die?
Jumped. To escape. Broken.
Who are you?
Vance. Toll collector.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Kid Fox says the S is silent in the name, aka Carlisle. Gotcha. Thank you for the correction there, Kid Fox. All right, let's push on. There's the toll collector's key. Polished and shiny, save for a spattering of dried blood found near a dead toll collector. Pile of bones. Belladonna. And Muirgrass. Karlach.
One horn. This is the devil Will and the paladins of Tyr want dead.
She looks dangerous. Watch her carefully.
Oh, fuck me! It's you, from the ship. Haven't taken any bounties from a burnt Tyr dink, have you?
I don't remember you from the ship. Where were you?
Now that's a story, and I'll tell it to you, but truth be told, we shouldn't stay here too long. See, these paladins of...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
The paladins of Tyr were right. You are a devil.
Not by choice. I'm a good skull crusher, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. From that peek I got into your head, I'm not the only one with problems on top of problems. A mind flayer tadpole, huh? And no joy getting it sorted as of yet, I see. I'm Karlach. And you are...
I'm your key to curing that tadpole, eventually.
Really now? First I catch a ride out of Avernus, then I stumble into a friend. Who's the goddess of luck again? I owe her a flower. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
Why should I do your dirty work?
Dirty work's the only kind I like. But there are a lot of them and just the one of me. I'll take point, and you flank them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
I like her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety. Should the need arise.
That's a great line from Shadowheart. Firefort says, God damn it, she's adorable. Karlach is incredibly written and incredibly voiced. I'm going to say, let's do it.
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Hang on though. Looks like you've got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
Kid Fox says, I wanted to start with Horizon Zero Dawn, new game plus highest difficulty in preparation for Horizon Forbidden West, coming to PC early next year. Slander thinks I should do Baldur's Gate 3 because it's hot right now, but I'm afraid of getting lost in the mix because everyone is doing that. And Lisa says, Kit, I think Horizon Zero Dawn is a great idea. I'd watch you stream it. Would you be on YouTube or Twitch or elsewhere? Kid Fox says YouTube, but I was going to do a Let's Play series first. I don't have a big following for streams yet. That's true, Kit. I mean, I don't even have a big following for streams. It really depends on what you want to do. Like, I just enjoy being able to, you know, hang out with a handful of good friends when I play the games that I enjoy. And if that's sufficient for you, then, you know, then, I'd say go ahead and stream. But if you want to actually, you know, build a channel following, I would argue that Let's Play videos aren't the way to do it either. It's very similar to live streaming. You got to take a page out of Wolfheart's playbook or Angar's playbook and provide helpful videos. So if you want to like teach people about Horizon Zero Dawn, show them secrets, show them guides, the algorithm is going to reward that for sure. But yeah, ultimately, just do what you want to do. My channel is a source of enjoyment for myself. That's the way I approach it. Anyway, we'll take a look at the pack and send over these things to where they need to go. And let's go to the camp and pick up Karlach. Lisa says, potato, potato. That's right, yep. Alright, let's go ahead and,
Action, not reaction.
yeah, let me take a look at this. Can we can only see our active party members, huh? Oh, we can do it like this. Excellent. Okay, cool. So let's get the Everburn Blade onto Karlach. Her armor is good. We're happy with that. Let's get the Speedy Light Feet on her too. What else? Can she wear that? Oh, is she not proficient in medium armor? Maybe not. Clothing. Yeah, maybe she's not proficient, so she can't wear that. Guidance, why not? We'll put that there. Sunwalker's Gift, we'll put that there too. I don't know, does Karlach have dark vision? I am not too sure. Let's see, light crossbow. We'll give her the Maul +1 as well. Yeah, let's send this back to the Dark Urge. Backpack, that's all good. What do we have here? Camp supply pack? Yeah, that can go to the camp. That could go to the Dark Urge. That stuff should actually be out here. Send that over to the camp. Okay, let's dismiss Lae'zel.
Never a dull moment.
Oh. Oh, I'm getting some sort of weird visual bug. Hold on. Is anyone else seeing that? Let me see. Is that showing up on stream? It is. Look at that. What is going on? Lisa says, I can see where the Let's Play format requires planning and editing that you can't do live. That's also a real good... I mean, I was mostly doing Let's Play videos at the very early days of my channel, Lisa. Such a time saver not to have to worry about post-work, you know, after I'm done playing. It just goes straight up onto my channel. That's the reason why, yeah. I mean, I can definitely edit, but it's just such a time saver for me not to do. What's going on here? What is that? Oh, look at this. That is so ugly. Is it anyone? Go away. Sheesh, the screen is freaking out big time over there. What is going on with Karlach's tent there? Do you guys see that? It's like you arrive at a particular angle and it starts to freak out. Anyway, we'll ignore that for the time being. Let's go and look for... Where is...
At the ready.
Where's Lae'zel? There she is.
Karlach's got the brawn of a warrior and the wiles of a survivor. Best of all, she speaks her mind plainly and fully. Show her due respect.
Okay, wait for me in camp.
Are you sure that's the best course of action?
Stay in camp. I'll fetch you when the time is right.
Confirmed. Until then, I remain at the ready.
Lisa says, it's a long road and a big undertaking. Looking forward to watching you develop. I'll be your first subscriber if you don't already have any. Oh, that's very sweet of you to say, Lisa. Kid Fox says, Slander is my first subscriber, but I welcome all. Second subscriber then, Lisa. Also a great, a great way to contribute to Kid Fox in his channel in its infancy. It's not the Astarian.
I knew we were a strange band, but a fugitive from the hills? Now that's someone worth knowing. Not that I want to get on the wrong side of any devils, but this Karlach is a survivor. Plus, I appreciate anyone who opens a conversation with threats of bodily harm.
And let's look for Shadowheart. Let's talk to Will, actually.
What's up for discussion?
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
We found Karlach. About Kaga, what do you think of her?
Damn her to every hell. Feeding a precious child to a serpent. I don't care what she did. No one has the right to steal a child's future.
It's the girl's own fault. If she hadn't resisted, she'd still be alive.
Ah, yes. That old refrain. If only she'd obeyed. Words of evil masked as justice. Sickening.
I've noticed your stone eye. Did you lose it in battle?
A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days.
Alright, let's go ahead and leave. Kid Fox says, I will listen to input from content creators and those who watch. What game do you think I should do? And should I do a Let's Play or stream it? I would advise you to stream it, Kid Fox, because it just is so much more efficient and faster than having to record a game session, then edit it. Yeah, I really enjoy the live stream approach when it comes to showcasing a game, the pure experience of playing a game. if you want to actually sort of teach people about a game or talk about an aspect of a game, then in that case it makes sense to produce a VOD. And as far as which game, to embark upon for your channel, that's really your call. There's no such thing as a right or wrong game. I think what's most important is you authentically enjoy that game and enjoy the experience of playing it. Adventurers, please join me in welcoming Drake of the Wyverns Lair, thy Wizgwar, here to the channel as we play Baldur's Gate 3. Lisa says, I'm your 11th subscriber, and thy Wiz says 12th. Fireforge, if you're here, why don't you throw down a link to Kid Fox's channel here in the livestream chat, if you're around. Alright. Now let's go ahead and pick up Karlach.
What can I do you for?
I'm going to say, come on, we're heading out.
Let's go, go, go.
Alright, we got oh my gosh. Let's drop a save. Oh man, the visual, I don't know what's going on with Karlach's tent. It does not like my monitor. Alright, level 2 Barbarian. Hit point increase from 14 to 23. We get a class feature, Danger Sense. And actions, Reckless Attack. Off we go. Level 3 Barbarian. For our subclass, we're going to go ahead and choose Berserker. Violence is both a means and an end. You follow a path of untrammeled furies, slick with blood, as you throw in the chaos of battle. Heedless of your own well-being, we get Frenzy. Your rage turns into a frenzy. You gain Frenzy Strike and Enraged Throw. You also make an improvised weapon attack as a bonus action. Frenzy Strike. Enraged Throw. That all looks good. We're going to accept that. Barbarian level 4. We're going to go and choose Great Weapon Master. Alright. Here we go. All the marbles. Level 5 Barbarian. Hit point increase from 41 to 50, and class features extra attack and extra movement. Perfect. Alright. Okay, let's look at our
All's well that ends.
party chest.
As bad as it could have.
If I can figure out where it is. Where's my party chest? Oh, that's right, it's over here. For some reason, it's not marked on the map. Kid Fox says, so stream for my first game and first full post. Interesting. I would not have thought to do that. I think it's going to save you the trouble of having to learn an editing program, Kid Fox. And I think, honestly, if you promote it on Wolfheart's Discord, you're very well known by the Wolfpack, and of course by the Wyverns Lair community as well. I hope you'd share it on my Discord server too. You'll have friends turn out, like Lisa, thy Wiz, myself, as long as I'm not at work. Yeah, we'll be there. Okay, let's open up this. Let's take a look at Karlach, organized by type. Let's see, padded armor. Karlach can only wear, let's see, character sheet. Let's see, armor. Medium armor, okay. So I can wear medium armor. Alright, let's go back to inventory. Let's take a look at what kind of medium armor options we have. We have scale mail +1. So we can put that on Karlach. Excellent. Looking good. And then, let's see. Whenever you burn enemy, you gain 2 turns of heat. Sure, that could be good for Karlach, I think. Let's see. Braces of defense. No. Spider step boots. No. Anything else here interesting to us? Nope, I don't think so. Okay, we can close that. Let's go ahead and take a look at camp companions. We'll switch over to Lae'zel. I gotta move this. So you can actually wear this. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Alright, you're wearing these. Okay, that looks good. Haste Helm. Let's give that to Karlach there. Nice. And then, let's see. Reason's Grasp. When the wearer chooses to end their raise, they gain 15 temporary hit points. Sure. Anything else? Ooh, I have an idea. Let's take a look at the travel chest. Kid Fox says, I just need to plan the right time when people are on and watching. I'm not competing with anyone streaming. Weekend evenings like Saturday or Sunday, those are usually good times. Or Friday nights. Thy Wizguar says, if you can work with Wolf, you can do a raid at the end of his stream. That seems to be very successful. Raids on small channels are so much fun. You know what? That's actually not a bad idea as well. Wolfheart's a very kind content creator. I'm sure if you'd reach out to him and say that you're starting your channel and you'd appreciate a raid from him on one of his stream nights, he'd be happy to arrange it for you, Kid Fox. And it would be great initial exposure. You get to pick up a lot of subscribers and initial viewers that way. Alright, we're going to go ahead and send that to Karlach. It's kind of fun building a barbarian for the first time. We use the Blood Guzzler garb. Oh, look at Karlach. She looks amazing. Fireforge, look at this character. Alright, I think we're ready to do some damage here. Let's drop a save. Warren says, Wolfheart abducted my family and still won't get them back. He's demanding $10 million I don't have. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What can I say? You know, favors from Wolfheart don't come cheap.
What's so funny? You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
I really made it out of Avernus. It's incredible.
All right, just keep it down. We're conspicuous enough without your hyena call.
You know, I gotta say, it's so interesting that they make it so hard to reach Karlach in Act 1. Out of all the characters, all your origin characters, Karlach takes some time to get to because in order to reach her, you have to kind of fight your way through a couple of hard combats. Difficult combats to reach her. I wonder what the design reason was for that. Alright, let's return back here with Karlach. This is going to be interesting. I've never done this before with Karlach. 50 hit points. Look at Karlach. Look at Karlach and her 50 hit points. This is incredible. Alright, we're back.
You brought her here. We won't survive another assault. Leave us in peace, and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please. We just want to go home.
You can drop the act. I know you're servants of Zariel.
Zariel? Certainly not. We serve Tyr, Lord of Justice, and no other. Please, mercy. Half of us are badly injured, the other half dead. I admit, we ambushed you. An assignment from our gods, Tyr. We thought you a devil, and with your flames you proved us right. But Tyr will not consign us to our death. He is merciful. Leave us, and we'll leave you.
Enough of this charade. I know who you really are.
Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlach, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back!
Karlach is so cool. What a great character. Alright. Let's get some soul coins over to Karlach.
Ready.
Alright, we're up first with Shadowheart. Can Shadowheart reach? Not quite. Okay, so let's go ahead and get out Bless. Do we want to get out Bless, or do we want... Yeah, let's get out Bless. The Dark Urge on Karlach and on Astarion. And then let's... We don't need to dive in necessarily right away. Let's get out a spiritual weapon. We'll make it a great sword. And we'll put it right next to Anders here. Right there. Okay. That sets up an attack,
Nothing important is
sneak attack with the Dark Urge. So let's go ahead and get that done. 80% chance. Not bad. That's really good. Let's go.
Get this over with.
Critical hit. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Fireforge. Did you see that? Did you see that, Fireforge? Max damage. Rogue Assassinate. Absolute French kiss.
Light on my feet.
Okay, let's move away from these guys. They're going to be looking for me in a moment. Let's go ahead and end turn.
Death's cold grip.
Alright, let's get Astarion in here. We can go ahead. Let's see, what is 7 to 24? Okay. Cunning action dash. How many points does this thing have? Okay. Cunning action dash. We can go ahead and blind turn. There we go, automatically blinded. Perfect. We can move Astarion right over here. Good with Shadowheart. Look at that thing. Cheeky. It's looking for the Dark Urge. Lightwiz Guar says this encounter with Karlach is so much fun. Some surprises ahead. I'm looking forward to it. Lightwiz. Old person. Fireport says you actually need to fight almost anything to get to Karlach. Just the fight right before the Grove, I think. Ah. Alright, let's go ahead and get in the whack. Critical hit, nice. And turn.
This is my happy place.
Alright, we got Karlach in the house, adventurers. Legacy of Avernus, Branding Smite. Oh my gosh! I get a smite. I get 2 smites. Interesting. Searing Smite and Branding Smite. That is so cool. Wow, you can do bananas damage with Karlach. Strangely, can I use this? I can. It seems like not the right kind of fight for this. Maybe I'll hang on to these soul coins because this is going to be a relatively easy fight for me, I think. Okay, Tarn is almost taken out. So let's move over here.
Close ranks.
And can we... Let's go in Frenzy. We definitely want a Frenzy. Barbarian Rage, excellent. Let's go Reckless, 70% chance to hit. Oh, we missed. Main hand attack, off we go. That does the trick, though. Oh, Karlach is on a rampage. This is amazing. Let's open up our spells. Let's get this passive here. There we go. Perfect. End turn. Shadowheart is up. Let's move over here. Guiding Bolt on Cyril, the traitor. 16 damage, excellent. Alright. Can't control, incapacitated. Not a problem, the Dark Urge can settle this.
The only way out is through.
Let's go. 94% chance to hit. I like it.
Fall by my hand.
Boom! 31. Alright, we can talk to Karlach. Let's see what she has to say.
Fuck them. Fuck Zariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Tear this place apart.
Zariel's gotta stop fucking with me, you know? I'm done with it. I'm done with her. I'm free. I'm free.
Karlach's a great character. Oh, look at that. Whoa. She's not kidding. Look at her go. Holy guacamole. Karlach. Whoa. Holy smokes. Oh, she's not done. Look at this. Look at this. Look at her. She's destroying absolutely everything here. Ow. She's not going to stop, is she? Alright, here she comes. Let's talk to her. You think? Let's talk to Karlach.
Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
Hot.
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
What does the engine allow you to do? How the hells did you get an infernal engine for a heart?
High pain tolerance. And a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him.
Wonder if they made Damon a tiefling weaponsmith.
A weaponsmith, huh? Not sure if he's the guy, but I'd love to find out. A tune-up would do this rusty heart a world of good.
Interesting. Kitfox says that invisibility cloak the Dark Urge gets is OP AF. I agree, it's pretty wild. Kitfox, which is one reason why I've spec'd my Dark Urge as an assassin for the time being, just to take advantage of the invisibility powers of the the Deathstalker mantle here. That and the Shadow of Menzo Baranzan and the invisibility rings that I'll be picking up will really help set up those sneak attacks. Let's go ahead and send these to camp. Take a look at the goodies these characters had in them. Anders had a longsword, can go to the camp. Scamel can go to camp, and Sword of Justice, 2d6 slashing, weapon enhancement +1. Tears Protection, level 1 abjuration spell. Interesting. We'll go ahead and send that to the camp. What did Tyrion have? Just regular weapons and armor.
No traps, please.
Okay, what about Cyril here? Scrolls of Revivify. We'll pick that up very happily. Send the trap disarm toolkits to Astarion. Send that rest to the camp. And we are encumbered here. Alright, we can send that over to the camp. These books too. Leather gloves go to the camp. Dark Mind, that should go to the camp too. Can't believe I was carrying around that thing for as long as I was. Take a look at our situation here. We're looking pretty good. Yep, happy with that. Fire Forward says, God damn, I love that tiefling. We're going to make magnificent half dwarf, half tieflings. Great character, I agree. Alright. We are looking for cellar entrance.
Karlach's temper is a sight to behold. She'll need to be careful. That rage will burn her right out.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
In falling apart around us. Take a look at this burlap sack. Could have sworn. Where is the cellar entrance here? There it is. We can use Karlach to move. Oh, there we go. We got to level up with our other two characters to drop a save. We'll level up Shadowheart. Level 5 Cleric, sure. We get a level 3 spell slot unlocked, and we get Destroy Undead. When you successfully turn an undead creature, it also takes 4 to 24 radiant damage. Excellent, and we get Trickery Domain spells. Bestow Curse. Curse a creature with your touch. The curse either bestows disadvantage on checks and saving throws or attacks, lets you deal additional damage to the target, or robs of its actions. Cool. And we also get Fear. Level 4 Illusion Spell. Target drops everything and becomes fearful. They have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. Excellent. Alright, we gotta make some room for some spells here. Not too big at healing. Sanctuary hasn't been very helpful, but we'll hang on to it. Let's see, what do we have in level 3? Beacon of Hope. Okay, we got Protection from Energy. Remove Curse. Glyph of Warding. Spirit Guardians. Heck yeah, we're taking Spirit Guardians. That's the spell that we want. Got Daylight. Mass Healing Word. Animate Dead. Feign Death. Revivify, revive a companion that returns to life with 1 hit point. Speak with the Dead. We're getting Spirit Guardians. Level 5 Rogue for Astarion. Hit point increase from 31 to 38. Class feature Uncanny Dodge. And that's it. End of an era. We're going to go to the camp and we're going to transform Astarion into...
Careful, I bite.
Into a wizard.
I'm ready.
Let's take a quick look here at something. Yeah, I was never really impressed with Anime Dead. That's a spell. Throw down a save here.
What now?
Alright. We're going to turn Astarion into a fire-breathing battle mage here. Talk to Withers.
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Can you help me change my class?
As thou desire.
Adventurers, please join me in welcoming Unknown Valor here to the Wyvern's Lair. Good to have you here, Unknown. Shocking Grasp. What else do we want? Maybe Minor Illusion? For when we're thieving with the Dark Urge? Since no other character has that cantrip. Alright, spell picks. Magic Missile. Mage Armor. Shield. Ooh. Gosh. Sleep Color Spray. Expeditious Retreat. Abilities. All right, let's get this done, shall we? Lots of con, lots of dexterity. I like that spread. That looks good to me. Let's go and work on this. Arcana +5. History and Arcana. There we go. Turning Astarion into a real nerd. Confirm. Adventurers, please join me in welcoming Unknown Valor here to the Wyvern's Lair, saying good evening. Unknown Valor, welcome to the Baldur's Gate 3 Holiday Marathon. Take a quick look at how long we've been streaming. 9 hours, holy smokes. We'll put in 1 more hour. 1 or 2 more hours. And then we'll call it a stream. Alright, we got 2 spells to pick. We got to choose a subclass. We're going to go ahead and choose Evocation. You are known as an Evoker, striding unharmed through the unfettered chaos you call. Learning Evocation spells from scrolls only cost you 25 GP per spell level, not 50. We get Evocation Savant and Sculpt spells. Create pockets of safety within your Evocation spells. Allies automatically succeed their saving throws against these spells and take no damage from them. Excellent. Burning Hands for sure. What else do we want? Really want Long Strider too, honestly. Long Strider would be amazing. Yeah, let's get Long Strider. I want the Dark Urge to be able to make tracks when he needs to. That looks good. Let's go ahead and accept that. Burning Hands and Long Strider. Level 3 Warlock level up. We are definitely going to get... Oh, we got lots of choices here. We're definitely going to get Scorching Ray. And what else can we get? It's a Conjuration spell. Conjuration. Enchantment. Darkness is an evocation spell. That's going to hit everyone. Gust of Wind summons strong wind that clears all clouds and pushes creatures back 5 meters, throwing them off balance. Hold person, invisibility, knock. Magic weapon, melts acid arrow. 44 plus 2d4 damage delayed. Mirror image. Is it an attack roll involved? I kind of want that. I kind of want that defensiveness from mirror image on my character. That looks good. We're happy with that. Accept. Alright, we get to choose another cantrip here. Sometimes True Strike can be helpful. We'll pick it up. I know a lot of people don't like it. We'll grab it. Gosh, another spell pick here. Let's see. Misty Step. Surrounded by silver mist, you teleport to an unoccupied space you can see. Also a very good spell for mobility. Let's pick that up. And 3 to 24, 6 to 24. Interesting. Shatter, Evocation. That's also a very interesting spell. It's an AoE. We got Thunder Wave, defensive. Get Thunder Wave is another cool defensive spell. We'll add to our character there. Now we got to choose a feat for our caster. Elemental Adept. Your spells and attacks ignore resistance to a damage type of your choice. When you cast spells of that type, you cannot roll a 1. Fire. We're here to blast away. There we go. Level 5 wizard. Here we go. Fireball and haste. Iconic spells. Taking a look at what else we got going here. Yep, that's the one. Off we go. Kid Fox says, what's the purpose of having a 15 and 17 in stats? If you drop the 17 to 16, you lose nothing. But if you raise the 15 to 16, you gain a modifier. That's a really good point, Kid Fox. I probably could be going about my stat allocation a little bit more efficiently. +2, +3, +3. Great. That's looking good, though. We like our spell setup here. Let's take a look at our spells. Let's go ahead and prepare our spells. So we're going to get Fireball, we're going to get Haste, we're going to get Scorching Ray, we're going to get Burning Hands, we're going to get Mirror Image, Misty Step, we're going to get Mage Armor, and Shield. Oh my gosh! Oh no! We do need Magic Missile. What are we going to knock out for Magic Missile? We're going to knock out Misty Step. It's going to hurt. But we need Magic Missile on us. Alright, that looks good. Man. We're kind of tight on spells. Alright, let's go ahead and retool.
Light on my feet.
Retool Astarian's kit.
Open up.
Traveler's chest. Here we go. Sort by type. Melf's Acid Arrow, Evocation spell. There we go. That's looking good. Next. Let's see what else we were going to put on him. Simple robe. The Abyss Beckoner is useless for us. What are we wearing? Gloves. I can go down. Boots of Striding. I guess we can keep it on Astarion. We can put those boots on Shadowheart here. Don't have any magic robes yet, do I? Cap of Curing. Let's send this to the Dark Urge. Alright. I think that's it. I think that's all that I can do. Alright. Gloves of Thievery can go to the Dark Urge. So can the Gloves of Power. And I'm currently wearing Hail of Thorns. We can equip this on ourselves here. Send that to the camp. Send these to the camp. There we go. Oh my goodness. Thieves' Tools to the Dark Urge. Trap Disarm Toolkits to the Dark Urge. Alchemy Pouch to Astarion. That works out well. Alright. Okay. That's burning the oil. Indeed it is. Indeed it is, Unknown Valor. Okay. Before we're setting out, we gotta make a small little change to the Dark Urge here. We gotta make Sleight of Hands our banana skill of choice. Look at that. Plus 10 to intimidation checks. That's crazy. Drop a save. Well, let's talk to Old Man Withers.
Thy wheel of fate turns ever to the dark.
Okay.
Dost thou require a new
Let me change my class. We're going to keep everything as is pretty much. We got to change this. So we actually want sleight of hands to be super good. There we go. So we got acrobatics. Let's put that to stealth. We don't need performance. Intimidation and sleight of hand is our expertise skills. We like that. Because we're now basically the party thief as well. And we're going to be relying on invisibility, so we don't really need stealth all that very much. So off we go. Alright, we're going to quickly click through our level ups here. Rogue level 3. Subclass is Assassin. Level 4 Rogue. Great Weapon Master. Level 5 Rogue. That looks good. All right. Let's get the passives out here. Drop a save. And we are ready to press on. Go ahead and leave the camp. Okay. Huh. Burlap sack here. Take a look at this burlap sack here. Got some gold coins.
Always room for more.
Another gold coin here. Traveler's Guide to the Sword Coast, the Risen Road. The stained, well-thumbed pages filled with traveling device that seems to be decades out of date. Those who seek to journey to the coast from the interior regions lying to the east will typically seek out the Risen Road. Running parallel to the river Kyanthar, the Risen Road provides an overland route all the way from Elturel to Baldur's Gate and has proven tempting to travelers seeking an alternate to the river barges that sail the Kyanthar. A portion of the road approximately halfway between Elturel and Baldur's Gate has in recent years developed into an enclave for Selûne worship, with a temple of not insignificant splendor lying near the road. Indeed, an entire village, Moonhaven, has developed alongside the temple and can provide food and shelter to weary travelers. Moonhaven is now a ruin. Farther east lies the citadel of Moonrise Towers, where tolls are required for onward passage of goods and folk alike. Some are tempted to go off-road in order to avoid the toll, however, bandits and other dangers may cause them to pay a much steeper price. Go ahead and pick that up. We got Tales from the Hinterlands, new edition. Esteemed reader, while this journal is no stranger to surprising news from the outermost reaches of our fair land, I must warn that this season's edition contains news some might find, in a word, shocking. It might be that the cult of the Absolute reported by our agents in Eltergrad will fade like any other, but reports of alliances between Goblin and Lotsworn Drow, Troll, and Dwergar are a particular cause for alarm. The seriousness of the enclosed report is quite unique in our history. Prior to publication, messengers were sent to localities including Baldur's Gate, Scornable, and Candlekeep. Let us hope these reports are received with the proper gravity for the safety of all. Sincerely, Mingus Etcherly, Editor-in-Chief. Interesting. Pick that up too. There's the ornate wooden hatch.
That body is so ripe, I'd need to drink the blood with a fork.
Yo. That is disgusting. Let's take a look around. Is that a shield? Open crate. Send that to the camp. War pick, send that to the camp too. All that can go to camp. Alright. Let's go over here. There we go, invisibility. Excellent. Requires concentration. Damn it. Alright, we can send that to the camp. I thought it was innate. Enlarge does not require concentration. Flail, send that to the camp. Wooden crate. Wicker basket, looking good. Another wicker basket here. Sent to camp. Dead toll collector here. Toll House Ledger. Its edges are charred and stained with a liquid of suspicious origin. Go ahead and read this. A ledger containing details of a toll house's takings for the current year, 1492 Dale Reckoning. Most entries are neatly written, listing the travelers and the amount of gold paid, but the text on the most recent page is smudged and rambling. 9 Marenpoth, 4 merchants with a single wagon of sundries, 25 gold. 12 Marpanoth, Flaming Fist Company, 15 fists and gauntlet, 100 gold, fee waived. Fists don't pay tolls, they extort. 21 Marpanoth, Bruin 2 guards, bringing kegs to Joaquin's Rest, minus 35 gold. 2 Uktar, 7 farmers, no goods, no gold, wounded, warn us to leave. 3 Uktar, send courier to request extra guards or relief. 7 Uktar, more farmers, too many to count, no goods, carrying their own dead. 11 Uktar, road untenable. 16 Uktar, preparing to abandon post. Again, I love the little environmental storytelling you get from taking the time to read these books. You find scattered throughout the game. Let's see what we have here. Antidotes, poison, very welcome. We'll use this. Okay, let's get
There is work to do.
Shadowheart working on her Owl's Wisdom.
What's next? No time to waste.
Okay, that failed.
Trap.
That was successful.
That might be worth a look.
Okay. Let's get the Dark Urge working on these traps.
Time to press ahead.
$13 does it. Excellent. Let's make sure I'm wearing the gloves of thievery here. There we go. $19 does it. Excellent. Another vent. $16 successful. Excellent. Let's see what we have here. Nothing. Okay, let's put that over the vent there. And let's bring in the rest of the party.
A trap. Time to dance.
Oh, we found it. Excellent. Okay, just move that off. Take care of this trap, the Dark Urge. There we go. Trap disarmed. Perfect. Let's see what we got lying about this storehouse. Some potions. Excellent.
Looks like a trap
That can all go to the camp. We don't need to carry it on our persons. Rags can go to the camp. Burlap sack. More rags. Rotten foodstuffs. Sent to camp. Rotten foodstuff to camp too. $271 gold. We're rich. We can retire. What we got here? Nothing. Hat. We can go back to the camp. Rotten wheel cheese. Burlap sack. Wyvern says, Kid Fox says, Wyvern is kid foxing again. Hey, you're rewarded for kid foxing in Baldur's Gate. So we got gold, potion of mind reading. See? Look at that. If I wasn't kid foxing, I'd miss out on all these fabulous little items, Kid Fox. And that's the camp. I'm not packing away the boxes. That's an improvement. There we go. Sent to camp. Broken armor. We can leave that behind. I'm sure it's pretty much worthless. Kid Fox says, this area took me hours. Kid Fox says, what do you use the rotten eggs for? Just vendor items. It could sell for a couple of gold. It adds up eventually. Alright. We're failing our perception checks. There we go. Succeeded in that one. 26. Valor says throw the rotten eggs at someone. Alright, let's see what we got in this burlap sack. Rags. Send that to camp. I don't know if that was armor or a piece of clothing. Most of these vases are empty. I'm not going to look through them. The Fox says, take everything you can wrap your hands around, right? That's what I'm talking about. 4,000 gold. Look at that. We are just rich little hamsters here. Silver ingot. We can send that to the camp too. I want to carry anything heavy on my character if I can help it. Books can go to the camp. Yeah. There we go. That's looking good. Cool. Trap indeed. Let's take a look at this barrel. This wooden barrel here. Water. Kid Fox says, I also never figured out what to do with the ingots we find. We can't forge anything outside of Grimforge. Yeah, that's also vendorable items, Kid Fox. According to Fireforge 2, never found a use for it in Baldur's Gate. It would be good if Larian would indicate if something really is just, you know, a vendor item. Because you get that FOMO going and you hang on to every little, you know, quill and ink pot, thinking that it might be of some use later down the line. A pouch. Leadership for the Zentarum. Oh, is this a Zentarum outpost? An excerpt from the ongoing metatext rebound by Isofa Elgin, a scholar excommunicated from the Church of Denir for heretical efforts to reconstruct the metatext, her god's annal of lost and hidden knowledge. Despite their protestation to the contrary, it takes no keen eye to see echoes of Bainite philosophy in modern Zentarum practice, a strict militaristic hierarchy where all power flows from the top. Who occupies that position today is the matter of some speculation, for the Black Network's leadership was thought destroyed along with their headquarters at Zental Keep in 1383 Dale Reckoning. In the following decades, however, a new base of power began to consolidate the fortress of Darkhold far to the south. At its center stands the Paragost, an enigmatic armored figure to whom the Zentarim's rebirth is almost single-handedly attributed. Whoever their leader, it is clear that this new Zentarim have not abandoned plans for domination as much as recalculated their approach. Where once their focus was on the subversion and conquest of nations, the network of today is much more concerned with establishing their stranglehold on the market, a power which crosses borders that are closed to more conventional forces. The Zentarim, they were like the original bad guys in the first edition of the Forgotten Realms. '21 will help us disarm that gas trap. Careful of wine. Alright, I think we're through. We got these baskets to take a look at. Sent to camp. Okay, let's get everyone set up here. So let's get Karlak sitting there.
Something's happening.
Let's get Astarion.
Enough something.
Let's get Astarion to sit over here.
There's no time to waste.
Let's have.
Best avoid that trap.
Have a lot on my mind.
Shadowheart move forward.
In it.
Success. Excellent.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Let's have Shadowheart move forward.
Looks like a trap there.
Let's get the Dark Urge going.
Things have stayed interesting.
Boom. Excellent. That's going to disable that trap.
Breathe deep and move.
It's a mechanic, very old mechanic. Dates all the way back to the Divinity Original Sin games. Blooded Shield. Great Sword. Potion of Healing. Potion of Greater Healing. Gold. Bronze Necklace. Come on, get it. More gold. Wooden Chest. Gloves of Heroism. Whenever you use a Channel Oath spell, you gain Heroism. Saving strength. Strength saving throws +1. Suede covers the palms of these gloves, ensuring a soft, comforting touch for anyone in need of help. Alright, we'll send that to the camp. We don't got any paladins in the party just yet. We got metallic gloves here. Kid Fox says that's another game I want to play on my channel, Divinity 2 Ego Draconis. That sounds cool, man. I actually know nothing about that game. So I'd be able to discover it entirely on your channel. Pleasurable Deal. We already have that. We've read that. Traveler's Chest. Onyx. Wicker Basket. Sent to camp. Gilded Chest. 200 gold. Happily take that. Great Sword. Quarterstaff. Look at my little character dwaddling around. Grid Axe +1. Okay, I guess that was it. I guess that was all the wooden crate here. I guess that's the extent of it. That's all that we can get here. Not a bad haul. Let's leave with everyone. Come on, move. Oh my god, Karlak. I mean, Shadowheart.
Well, hello.
Okay, move back over here. F1. Get out of here. Alright, let's go ahead. Send that to camp. Send all that stuff to camp. Perfect. Alright. We're looking pretty good here. Pleasurable Deal. That helmet can go. Great Axe +1 can go too. Gloves of Power. I guess we're going to take the brand. Kid Fox says a lot of people have only seen Original Sin 1 and 2. This is one before both of those. Yeah, it's been a long-running series for Larian.
Swift as my
They've
feet
been
can
plugging
carry
away
me.
at the Divinity Original Sin games for quite some time. Alright, let's go up the ladder. Let's see what we have back out here.
Let's have a look.
Nothing.
That might be worth a look.
All these little hidey holes in the burrow hole. We can't transform into a creature small enough to get by that area.
Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage?
That's curious.
Kid Fox says Misty form. Ah, good call. Wiz says, I wish there was a hotkey to send to camp. You and me both, Wiz, because it does take a little clicking to get that done. We've arrived at an ancient sigil circle for the Risen Road. Let's take a look at where we are. Where the heck are we? We're over here. Find the night song.
Can't give up now.
Okay. Alright, I think it's time to take on the hag. What do you guys think? It's time to pay her a visit. What do we have here? Ah, yeah. I recognize this. Gotcha. Nope, we're not going to go down that passageway. We know where it leads. Let's go and head over to Riverside Tea House.
Something bit me.
Just an insect. I'm sure you'll survive. Besides, it probably figured you for a tasty treat.
Give me an aboleth over a midge any day.
Kid Fox says tonight, I'm going to bed soon. It is going to be tonight. It's going to be right now, actually.
My faith will guide me.
We're going to go ahead and take a long rest before we do that. We're out of our spells.
One horn, the stink of Avernus, Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlach, the Archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
The two of you have met before, I see.
If by met you mean hoofing it through the hells with this fucker on my tail.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool. I'm...
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlach, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the Blood War. With every swing of her axe, Karlach fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof, clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlach. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlach's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Will shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Balduran's helm, No, I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
I'm going to say, be practical. She's infected, same as us. We need allies, not enemies.
No! Devils cannot be trusted!
I'm going to say, you saw Karlak's thoughts. She poses no threat to the Sword Coast.
You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. Don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am not what you think.
Shit! Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce. I see the good in you, Karlak. I promise not to lose sight of it. Even when the hells burn hottest.
Alright. We can talk to Karlak here.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlak.
I'm gonna say, does it? You're pretty loud.
Fair. But still, the man's got a reputation for being lethal with that blade. I'm glad it's on our side.
Alright. We got Will here. Let's talk to Will.
I should speak up.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
I'm gonna say, what's that supposed to mean? Lay it out plainly, Will. I'm gonna say, if you weren't so useful, I'd drive a dagger through your skull.
If it brings you any comfort, my reckoning's coming. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
Penance. Intriguing. A chance to see the blade squirm, perhaps?
You don't know the half of it.
Take a look at the journal here. Got a couple of updates. Hunt the Devil completed. Alright. We decided to let Karlak join us. The Paladins will have something to say about it. Zariel's followers want to kill Karlak. We need to protect her. We defeated Zariel's followers. Karlak is safe for now. And we got an update with the Blade of Frontiers. Alright. Continue to travel with Will and Karlak. Karlak has joined the party, although Will hasn't confronted her as of yet. This uneasy peace can't last forever. Alright, Blade of Frontiers, rest at camp. Wild spoke ominously about a penance he must face. We should take a long rest when the opportunity strikes. There's clearly a lot the Blade of Frontiers isn't telling us. And Hilly at heart. Talk to Damon. We should bring Karlak to Damon, the tiefling weaponsmith we met in the Druid's Grove, and our fiery friend. Alright. We recruited Karlak and said we'd help defeat the Paladins hunting her. And says we confronted the Paladins chasing Karlak. She joined our search for a cure for the parasite. And Damon, a tiefling smith, might be able to help Karlak with her engine. Okay, cool. Alright. We got updates here with Save Myrina. Auntie Ethel waved her hand and Myrina vanished. What happened to her? Auntie Ethel, the green hag, disappeared through her fireplace. If we follow her, perhaps we'll find Myrina. The fireplace revealed a hidden passage under Auntie Ethel's home, leading to a dark, twisted lair. Kid Fox says, I found a way to kill Karlak and get the reward and get what's-her-name off Will's back, and then get Karlak back and keep her in the party. That is amazing. That's amazing, Will. You gotta tell, what is the trick there? Let's go ahead and get a rest.
Not be cursed.
Off we go. 40 out of 40 camp supplies. All right, let's go ahead and leave.
Transforming into a mind flayer might have its perks. At least then I could float over this muck.
Not one for roughing it, I see.
Wallowing in filth is for pigs and children, my dear.
Pigs.
Pig children and people with a little bit of grit. 6,000 XP to the next level. Quite a ways to go. I think level 5 is where we're going to end up in Act 1. There's no chance we're going to hit level 6 before we enter Act 2. Kid Fox says, kill Karlach from a distance before actually meeting her. Kill her quickly, then run back to camp. Get the reward, then run back, res Karlach, and deposit her further away from you. That's very gamey, Kid Fox. See, that's something that would be a great video for your channel. What you're describing exactly here, like, because I don't think many players actually know about that trick.
Door trembles at the thought of the hag. She would be furious if she caught intruders here.
Like Wizguar says, yep, it would. Kid Fox says, that's the kind of video I found that information on. Ah. Well, I mean, you can put your own spin on it. That's perfectly fair game. You know, just because another game is covered by another content creator doesn't mean Wolfheart won't talk about it on his channel for his community. That's an example. What we got here? Alright. Alright, let's get everyone over here. Hop over. Okay. Let's detach, and let's move you back along with Shadowheart. Great water. Will this go away? There's no way for those noxious fumes to go away. Let's go and cast Owl's Wisdom on Shadowheart. Huh. I guess Gust of Wind could blow this away, right? Noxious fumes. And send her through. We're gonna take damage. No way around it.
Let's get going.
Kid Fox says, you know, I would actually like to stream Dungeons & Dragons online at some point too. Do you have a character in Dungeons & Dragons Online, Kid Fox? I played that MMO many a moon ago. We're gonna go and disarm these peculiar flowers. 26 will do it against DC 10. Alright, let's push forward. Push forward with Shadow Hearts. Alright, we got traps here.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
Let's disarm them with the Dark Urge. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Bad. Get down. Alright. Shadow Heart.
A long way to go still. Have to keep pushing.
Oh. There we go. Did we disarm that vent trap? I thought we did.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Let's see if we can disarm this. 30 does not do it. Let's use Thieves' Tools. Oh, continue. Oh, wait. I thought we had Thieves' Tools on us. We do. So we only get one attempt, I guess. Oh, well.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Keep on moving with Shadow Heart. Perception failed. Okay, let's get everyone moving down this way. Are they coming?
How delicious.
All right, I guess
Don't burn yourself.
they're taking their sweet time.
Be careful. There are traps about.
We know. We know. Alright, let's get the Dark Urge on that trap. Kid Fox says, maybe even Elder Scrolls Online and Path of Exile. I have many, but I would create a new one for the stream. Gotcha. My money would be on Elder Scrolls Online just because I think it's a better supported game than Dungeons & Dragons Online. Yeah, Bethesda's been putting out expansions at a pretty good pace for Elder Scrolls Online. Alright, let's head down. Take a look at how long we've been streaming. Probably need to wrap this up at some point soon. Been streaming for 9 hours, so we still got some time. A little bit time left in the stream. We'll push our luck here. We will push our luck here, adventurers. Hold on 1 second. The Wiz says F5. Good idea, The Wiz. Alright. Alright. Let's form up the troops here. Get everyone set up in my marching order that I prefer.
So that's
And
progress.
off we go.
Never wanted the easy path.
Oh my goodness. Boom. Get in a short rest. Oh my goodness. I'm getting... Well, I'm only playing on balance, so why should I be worried about this fight?
There, in the cage.
Gilded cage. Gnarled cage, rather.
You come interfere in my business, and now have the gall to face me in the heart of my lair. You petulant bollocks! I'll rip your spine out your asshole! I'll use your blood to spice my stew! I'll keep you alive until I've sucked the marrow from your bones. And then I'll bring you back and do it all over again.
Just get out of here! Please!
Auntie Ethel, what a monologue.
She'll be roast like a goose if that fire isn't put out.
Drop the save. Okay, with Astarion, let's go ahead and use haste. On the Dark Urge. And on the Dark Urge,
I won't give in.
You can use Enlarge. Let's go and use Invisibility. Well, first of all, with Shadowheart,
Let's end this.
let's throw down Bless on the Dark Urge, Karlak, and yeah, let's get it on Astarion as well.
Another fight. Let's go.
Let's use Invisibility in the Dark Urge.
One day I'll catch a break.
And turn. With Shadowheart, we'll move forwards. We cast Sanctuary on our... Does it require concentration? It does not. Sanctuary on Shadowheart. Hopefully I am safe. Okay, and turn there. With Starion, we'll move him beside the tree here. Maybe inch forward a little bit.
Let's cut your fire, baby.
Alright, Karlak, we want Karlak out. Can I make an attack there? I'm just short. Let's go in Frenzy. And end turn.
Please, please, please.
Oh man. Rex attack. God damn it. Oh no. Alright. Alright, this is important. One. Okay, targets. You gotta move up. You gotta move up with Astarion. Magic missile. 1, 2, 3, 4. There it is. Alright, with Karlak. Karlak is held.
Still on my feet.
Can't have disadvantage.
Need to find a way forward.
Okay, I guess I cannot attack this thing with 40. Okay, let's get rid of 65% chance to hit. Lacerate. Come on, please. Please hit. Still didn't break. Still didn't break the hold spell on Karlach here. Okay, we gotta make sure that Starion does not go down for any reason.
I've got this.
My faith will protect me.
Alright, let's throw one of these onto Starion here. There we go. We'll move up with Shadow Hearts. We'll go ahead and cast Sanctuary again. Okay, that's it. That's all I can do. End turn.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Do I get another attack? I do. Let's get Hunter's Mark on Anti-Ethel. 42%, come on. Oh man. End turn. End turn with Starion. Kid Fox says if you have a water bottle you can throw it on the cage and put the fire out. We are not playing that kind of party here. Oh wait. We're no longer held. That's great. Can I reach? Okay, we need to drink a potion of let's go to here. Where's my potion of speed? Send one to Karlach. Two.
Yes.
You're drinking this as a bonus action. Are you serious? There we go. Alright, let's go. Lacerate, high defense, 12, oh my gosh. 36%. Because I'm poisoned. Oh man. Let's go back to the Dark Urge. Antidote requires a bonus action. Let's send that to Karlach. She will need to drink that when she can.
This is gonna feel good.
All we can do is try to get in that hit. Here we go. Reckless attack. There we go. Excellent. Anti-Ethel. Is Anti-Ethel poisoned? It's bleeding. Good. We can attack again. 60%. Nice. Here we go. And again. And again. Excellent. Oh, we missed. End turn. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh SpaghettiOs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh-oh. Gotta be careful about this. Okay, let's move up with Shadowheart here. Four. Kid Fox says, even trying to make all the darker choices, Wyvern can't beat that evil. He's just not. Called out. Thy Wiz says, the gnome didn't fly. Marina shouldn't fry. Shouldn't fry. Okay. You know what, Thy Wiz? Shadowheart might not be as evil as my character, so let's see if we can get that in with Shadowheart here. Please let me reach. Oh no. Oh no, we can't reach this one. Oh no. I just need a little bit more movement. That is not good. All right, we'll do what we can with what we can reach. Can't reach that. All right, here we go. That's the one. That's all we needed. Excellent. Okay, good. Okay, with Shadowheart, can you, let's see, can we reach for the Dark Urge? F1.
This is worth the cost.
We can use click heals. And that's going to put us next to...
Best be on my way.
Next to Anti-Ethel. And then let's take a look at Karlach. Karlach is just a little short. So we'll try to get as close as we can.
I'm ready.
And with Shadowheart, can we invoke Duplicity? Not enough space, not enough space. We just can't reach, we're just too far away. Can we hit with the Guiding Bolts? Not enough movement, we're just a little short on Guiding Bolts. Alright, let's go ahead and create water. Create water, destroy water. There we go. Kid Fox says, drink a speed potion. That's a really good thought. That's a really good thought. Let's go ahead and do it. We need the speed potion. Actually, we need the speed potion on Astarion too, for this fight.
Where do I go from here?
So let's send over the speed potion to Astarion.
Let's have some courage.
And let's go ahead and drink it. And let's send that over to Shadowheart too.
Can't give up. Not now.
And go ahead and drink it. Great. We can move a little bit. Can't jump though. Alright. We'll move as far as we can. Guiding Bolt. God damn it. Just still a little short. What? Aww. Invoke Duplicity. Well short. Man, that sucks.
Time to push my luck again.
That sucks. Let's see. Alright, we can't actually 65%. Let's go. 13 damage. Where'd it go?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Does that put it in range for Shadowheart? Let's see. It might have put that in range for Shadowheart. So 50%? Let's go. A critical miss. F. Alright, let's go to Astarion. Alright, baby. Fireball. What? Scorching Ray? Are you serious? Alright, when in doubt, Magic Missile. Alright, end turn. End turn.
Easy these days.
And with the Dark Urge, I can go ahead and dash. Put myself in range. And turn. We can we throw? Too heavy to throw. Alright, we can dash.
Over there.
And turn. This is interesting. Myrina and Myrina. Which one is the real Myrina? Oh my goodness. Okay.
Turn someone inside out.
I know how to do this. Well, no, I don't. Hag's trickery. Wet. That's the real hag. That is the real hag. All right, so let's reveal the real hag with Astarion. I can tell because this Myrina is wet from our water spell. So let's go ahead and reveal the hag with Astarion. All right, and with Shadowheart, let's go ahead and put in Invoke Duplicity. And then with
what now?
With the Dark Urge, oh, we got to sacrifice. Got to do a bit of a sacrifice here, but it's worth it. Polar Alluve, we're gonna go ahead and sing. And can I get in the sneak attack? I cannot, but I can get over here. I would say DN taps his temple, right? That's exactly what I was doing back here. Can I go Great Weapon Master all in and attempt? 30%, that is a bad idea. We're not going to do that. 55% will take that. Come on, hit. Oh, I hate you. Pummel Strike. Nice. Dazed. And turn. 50%. Sacred Flame. No! 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 That's not what I wanted, damn it. Auntie Ethel, I want you to beg for your life. Gosh damn it. Oh, man. Alright, let's go ahead and fucking reload that. Pardon my French. Pardon my French. That was a long fight. Like Wiz says, how do you do so much damage in one shot? I was using, what was it called? It's a pretty heavy hitting shot. What was I using? I was using Guiding Bolt, but I rolled like max damage with it, so go figure. Anyway, we know what we're gonna be doing. So with Shadowheart, we're gonna go ahead and apply Bless on the Dark Urge, Karlach, and Astarion. We're gonna run forwards, and everyone can go ahead and eat their haste pots right now. No need to hang on to them. Send that over to Shadowheart.
My faith will protect me.
3 turns, worth it. All right. Next up is Astarion.
Shall we dance? This will do nicely.
Kid Fox says, "Gas, Wyvern said the F-bomb." It happens. It happens sometimes. What can I say? Sometimes the Wyvern's got to use the spice of language. All right, we definitely need to eat a heal speed pot on Astarion here, so we'll send that over to Astarion.
Shall we cut and run?
Eat the haste pot, and now you should be able to get in your magic missiles. Target's too far. Move forwards. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the real one.
Behold the dance of death.
I think the Dark Urge is a little less useful in this fight. So let's go ahead and cast Haste. Well, actually, don't really need to cast Haste on anyone. Let's move forward with Karlach.
Knees high.
Are we... Yeah, we're kind of hemmed in by the Dark Urge here.
Can't even catch my breath.
Alright, the Dark Urge... can use Click Heals. Click Heals and then Enlarge.
There's blood in the air.
I kind of want to put some more damage on this thing, this horrible creature over here. Can we get it with a fireball? We can. What about Scorching Ray? We can hit it with Scorching Ray too, but that's not guaranteed damage. Let's see, 6 to 36, 8 to 48, 8d6. Like Wizguard says, speed potion early if you plan on it. Nope. Yeah, I agree. I agree. We're gonna hang on to magic missiles because we do need them to sort of get Auntie Ethel out from her clones here. So let's go ahead and yeah, let's go and use Fireball. Made the save, unfortunately. Alright, let's toss over the healing potion, that's a potion of speed, to the Dark Urge.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's go ahead and use it.
Time
Move
to press
forward.
ahead.
Cast Enlarge. And cast Invisible, I guess. That's it, and turn. Shadowheart, move forwards. Guiding Bolt, 50% chance. We hit, excellent, 80 damage, we like that. We're good with Astarion here.
Karlach, it's go time.
Karlach.
Well, so much for peace.
Let's go ahead and throw on a potion of speed to Karlach.
Smell blood.
Boom.
Covered.
Move, 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 Karlach. Move, move, move. Dash. Reckless attack, 58% chance to hit. Let's go, baby. Nice. And turn. Whoa! Oh, look at that. The fight's almost over. This is interesting. Okay, let's drop a save. So Auntie Ethel's really badly hurt. Let's go to Astarion. And just gently... Okay, let's move forward a little bit with Astarion. I don't think we can possibly take her out. Why aren't you begging for your life? 10 hit points. One. Let's drop another save. 10 hit points. Why isn't it? Yeah, what's the deal here?
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Let's see if we can get up in this thing's face.
Can't slow down.
Can we talk to you? Oh my gosh, really? Okay, let's go back to Astarion. 1, 2. What the heck? Beg. Beg, beg, beg.
Survival is all that matters.
Beg, beg, beg. Yeah, let's just go. Here I am. Come on, you gotta give up. You have to give up. Alright, Shadowheart.
Ready.
Dude, what's the deal with this encounter? Turn.
Enough! Leave me here!
You gotta give up, Auntie Ethel.
Wait! Ah! Wait just a tick! Killing me is a waste of time. I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will. But it's unpleasant. So how about we be civilized about this, hmm? I have something you want.
Go on.
I knew I liked you, dearie. Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you power. You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done. Anything is possible. Just let me keep the girl and her babe. It's your choice, sweetness.
Ah. Intimidation. If you want to live, hand over Myrina and this power right now. Add bonuses, guidance from Karlach. Wow. Tough roll, here we go. 28 is a success.
You greedy little bollocks. Fine. Here. I'll not soon forget this sweetness. You have my word.
But the deal. What about my husband? What happens to him?
Deal's off, you dumb cow. And you've him to thank for it. Not that it matters. I'll find another just as plump and ripe. I can set up shop elsewhere. People always need lotions and potions.
I say, if I ever see you again, you'll be fertilizing the swamp.
If I ever see you again, you'll have a tentacle for a tongue. Bye-bye, Petal.
There we go. Reward. It's a deal, Petal. We made a deal with the hag. In exchange, she gave us great power. You receive. There we go. This is what we're going to choose. Auntie Ethel's hair. Consuming this piece of fey flesh grants a permanent +1 bonus to strength. 2 lights still scurry around on the little flap of skin attached to this clump of matted, crusty hair. Accept. Nicely done. Nicely done. Lisa says nice. Thank you, Lisa. Drop a save. And let's talk to Myrina here.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything!
I'm gonna say, this is an interesting way of thanking me.
You want thanks? A slap is all you deserve. Ethel was going to bring my husband back. Back from the dead. And now I'll never see him again. Because of you!
I'm gonna say, hags don't work for free. What did you promise her?
This. Just a bit longer and my child would have been born. And all this would have been over.
I'm gonna say you were going to trade your baby for your dead husband.
Don't judge me. I have nothing. My baby would have been raised in rags. Auntie Ethel promised to give this child a good life. Teach them magic, even. More than I could have done.
I'm gonna say, you should have known better. Hags don't help anyone but themselves.
Well, I didn't bloody ask you, did I? I didn't ask for any of this. I just wanted Connor back. Now I have to drag his corpse back home, coffin and all, because a goddamn grave is the closest I'll get to seeing him again. I hope you're happy.
Myrina's pissed. Kit Fox says eating her hairy scab and green-faced. And Thy Wiz says it's a gold mine to actually call someone Petal in real life. Isn't that a cute little nickname? I agree. Save Myrina. Alright. We persuaded Auntie Ethel to both give us the great power and release Myrina. We saved Myrina, but she was in a bad way. She'll have to say goodbye to her husband at his grave. Perhaps you can help her somehow. Search the lair for a way to help Myrina. Alright. That was quite the combat. Let's grab that Sylvan Stone here.
Moving ahead.
Essence of Sylvan Stone unlocked. Let's take a look around the lair, see what else may be here. I don't think there's much. Lisa says, I mean, you'll die someday. You'll see him then. That is true. That's true. If only she had faith. But the hags, they prey on our wants and desires. Control orb. What does this do? Interesting. Alright, let's check out this wooden door. Man, we used a lot of potions of speed in that combat. Thank goodness for the hyena ears. The lair of the hag. Look how creepy this place looks. Look at that cairn soaked in blood. Sacrifices. Truly a horrifying sight. Man, if I were to ever run into a hag like Auntie Ethel IRL, I just drop dead of a heart attack. It would be game over automatically. Towering horror. There's Auntie Ethel. We got some camp supplies here, which I'm not going to complain too much about. Got a potion of speed. We need that. We used quite a bit of them. The Ever-Seeing Eye. Let's take a look at this. Protection from evil and good, level 1 abjuration spell. A pale green eye pierced by the twisting branches of a dead tree, the result of a foolhardy woman begging Auntie for a favor. Okay, pick that up. Bitter divorce. Clumps of hair and flesh stick out from the twisted roots that make up the shaft of the swan. Connor is scratched into the surface. Journal updated. Save Myrina. We found a wand with Connor's name on it. Could this resurrect Myrina's husband? Take a look at the letter to Ethel. This letter is written in elegant cursive. Ethel, I've heard business has been slow. Rest assured, I have a job for you. A client fled Baldur's Gate without payment. My agents picked up his trail along the Kionthar and have ensured he will pass through your territory. Do as you wish to him. In exchange, I have a girl who suits your particular appetites. Her mother's mind is failing. My contact has assured her you can help. I'll have her sent by the usual route. M. Kid Fox. Hold on a second. Blotches of ink are spattered on this unfinished letter, written in an uneven scrawl. Sister dearest, are you feeling alright, Petal? I can't believe you let some pup give you the slip. I'd be mortified. Worry not. My redcaps nabbed the bugger. They're taking their sweet time with him. The screaming stopped a few nights past, but the sobbing continues. He'll die regretting he crossed the hag. The mother with a failing mind. You know me so well. I have the most darling mask for her. You must come to visit. And it seems like it's unfinished. Kid Fox says, Wyvern, I thought you played this before. I have, Kid Fox, but I'm trying to sort of just, walk the audience along as if this is, mostly fresh for me. And it is. I've only played through this once before. I didn't really play early access, for Baldur's Gate, so all of Act 1 is still, fairly new to me. My Wiz says this is a gorgeous loot room, right?
Please.
Take a look at this heavy chest. Lots of jeweled rings. I can go to our camp. Nothing in the base. Got a wicker chest here. Potion of speed. Elixir of arcane cultivation. Gain additional level 1 spell slot. Potion of healing and potion of antidote. All very welcome. These are very interesting. All of these. Lost time 50 turns. Its seal is dry and cracked with age, yet the clear potion within bears no sign of spoilage. Doesn't say what it does, but each of these like does something unique. Butterflies in the stomachs. Oh, there we go. We can see it right there. Hemorrhaged. Bleeding from the inside. Suffer 1 to 6 piercing damage and then return. Wow. Why would we want that? Armor class is reduced by 2. Can't take reactions for 50 turns. Take a look at this. Missing pets. Illusory spiders run up and down the creature's body, imposing disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. Yeah, why would we use that again? Wilted Dreams. Let's take a look at this. Something waits for the creature to sleep. It takes 3 to 18 psychic damage during its next long rest. A Mother's Loathing. Gains bite until long rest. Interesting. A hint of blood lingers around the stopper. It's enough to make your mouth water. That's actually fairly good for us. So let's pick that up. Lover's Avarice. Let's take a look at this. Kid Fox says, setting the stage. That's correct. Wisdom is indefinitely reduced by 1. That is terrible. Take a look at this earthen bottle. That's just an earthen bottle. Insanity's Kiss. 5 turns. Hostile to all other creatures for the condition's duration. Heart of Stone. Resistant to poison damage until rest. That's very good. We're going to pick up the Heart of Stone and read the lore around it. Fragments of malachite swirl at the bottom of this potion, coalescing and separating rhythmically. We'll pick that up. Faltering Will. Disadvantage of wisdom saving throws until next long rest. We don't want that. Broken Promises. Strength is increased by 2 until the next long rest. Upon resting, strength is indefinitely reduced by 1. Parasite swims in the bottom of this bottle. Fatwit Strength. We'll take that. We've got the Staff of Crones here. No. Oh my gosh. Staff of Crones. I do like the way you can rotate this around and look at these things. Live worms wriggle beneath the crumbling surface of this half-rotten staff. Merely touching it fills you with a wave of unbearable nausea and a strange longing, as if it's calling out for its like. It can cast Ray of Sickness, possibly poison the target. We'll go ahead and pick that up. Okay, I will leave what we do next to the adventurers here in the livestream chat. We have been going for a minute. It is now 10 hours into Let's Play. We have 1 more hour left. Do we call it here, or do we put in 1 more hour and explore the Goblin Camp? I will leave it to you guys to decide. Kid Fox says, I am going to bed. So that's Kid Fox's vote. Kid Fox, thank you for being here. Adventurers, please join me in wishing Kid Fox a wise farewell. Very excited to hear about the news about you stepping into content creation too, Kid Fox. I'm looking forward to whatever you do on your channel. Slandered Gaming! What the heck? When did you sneak in here? Did I just entirely miss you, Slandered? Slandered says, I'm heading to bed as well. Take care, dude. Slandered. Thanks for lurking away there. I hadn't seen you here in the live stream chat previously. Slandered, I hope you've had a great holiday with your family. Wishing you all the best for the new year, my friend. And very excited. I was actually watching your Rogue Trader 200-hour review earlier today. I haven't quite finished it. I plan to finish it before going to bed. Can't wait to get your final thoughts on Rogue Trader. And any plans to complete your Let's Play of Rogue Trader, your live stream, or is it too big of a game for you to do that on your channel? Slandered says, I did, dude. Hope you had a fantastic Christmas. I did. Thanks, Slandered. Lisa says, I'm turning to a pumpkin, but I'll lurk if you keep playing. Lightweight Squire says, ha, yeah, let's call it. Thanks. All right, I think that's that. It's been spoken for. I think this is where we're gonna go ahead and call it to an end. It's been a grand 10 hours in Baldur's Gate 3. I will have to step away from streaming for a couple of days after a 10-hour session like this, but I'll be back probably the weekend for a little bit more adventures. Thank you so much for. Like Wizguar says, you actually inspired me to fire up Baldur's Gate 3 again just now, DM. Very glad to hear that, Thy Wiz. I'm so glad. Just take your time with it. Let the dice fall where they may. Let the game, you know, basically serve the role of a dungeon master and create your own unique story in Baldur's Gate 3, Thy Wiz. Adventurers, thank you so much for joining me here at the Wyvern's Lair. Once again, this has been myself, DM Wyvern, playing Baldur's Gate 3 as the Dark Urge origin character, Lisa, Thy Wizgar, Slandered Gaming. Slander says, yeah, I just got finished live streaming Rogue Trader before I hopped on here. Damn it, I missed you again, Slandered. I have to catch you from one of your co-ops, so I'll keep an eye for it. Kid Fox, Slandered Gaming, Lisa, Thy Wizgar, Unknown Valor, Flint Fireforge, Morn, Garrus, A.K. Lizard Flame 1, Darcy Perry, Pavel, GM Dragon, Avalak, Philosopher's Rex. Thank you one and all for coming by. Hope to see many of you here at the Wyvern's Lair again soon. Good night, everyone.